Welcome back, times two. Trading show, times two. Just about us.
Hey.
You're welcome. I'm David. I'll buy everyone Chipotle. Maybe I'll buy you Chipotle. I'm joined with the Zen Master, JP.
That's right. Zen Master JP here, ready for combat.
Just ate Chipotle. Nice.
And I just ate Chipotle as well. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
I'm so curious for the next one. We're also joined by Rob. Hey, Rob.
Nice.
Just think up the whole fucking studio over the burger over there. Guys, we are back in studio for another round of the trading show, after hours edition. I said, what better way to start the show off than with a clapping? Clapping ain't official, but it looks very probable. Let's take a look at the clapping David's taking right now. David's taking a clapping on Venice. You know, I always have this internal fight with myself. You feel so confident about a move, feel so good about a bounce, but then it just fucks you. Here I am, getting the ladder. So Venice, my stop loss is at 14.57. I'm expecting a bounce here off of the cloud. You can see we're already kind of wicked towards there, but chances are, guys, I'm probably gonna get stopped out of this trade. This was a beautiful bullish setup here in multiple different ways. Just kind of examining post-mortem here, although I'm still technically in the trade. Is we had a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder on a very high time frame, 4-hour time frame. Now, this could still be intact, but my stop would have to be very deep, which I don't have that deep of a stop loss. Now, if I get stopped out, and if we do come down further past my stop, maybe I'll re-enter a trade, but not on a limit order, on something more of a confirmed breakout, maybe on the lower time frames, like the 30-minute or the 1 hour. And then we also had this bull flag that we currently are trading outside of. Now, this could very well be a wick. This is me having some copium here, but this could very well be a wick. This could be just a small deviation and come right back into the pattern, rotate to the top end of this range. But as of now, I am getting thunderclap for $195 down.
Thunderclap.
112%. Also, that beat position is also down as well. That one's down a solid 107%. Less margin on that one, so nominal dollar value-wise, we're down less. But so far, been a very clapathon kind of day for Dave here. And with that being said, I send it over to you, JP.
All right. And I know Dave ain't the only one. I know he ain't the only one. What's going on, community? Zen centers. If you took a clapping today, step up in front of the congregation and come get your clapping, okay? And be honest here, it's okay. We want to normalize losing here, but we want to be responsible in our losses, right? Learn how to lose to be a good winner here. So step on up for your clapping. I did take a clapping earlier today too on the BTC long. Yes, 63%. Clap. Yeah, 63%, $500, 574 loss today on a Bitcoin along a scalp. I'm still in the jupe trade somehow, man. I'm still in it. I'm down 278. Will I get clapped live here?
Almost got wicked out.
Right? So look how close that was.
I know.
Will I survive? Will this make an inverse head and shoulder? Will it make a complex inverse head and shoulder and spare me the clapping?
Make something.
I don't know. It looks rough. I'm probably going to get clapped momentarily here. I'm looking in that chat. Don't be hiding now. Don't be hiding. Step forward to the congregation. Tell me what clapping you took, or if you made or if you had a win. Let me know about your wins as well. Okay, I care about you out there.
Yeah. Fuck.
Tobin says, "Love the lightning on the screen." Yeah, I love that too. Great job, Laura.
Yeah. Yep. All right. What the hell is Bitcoin doing, man?
All right, let's really take a look, man. It's been a while. It's been hours. Like, we can't just do something else and not get clapped. Like, come on, BTC.
God, man, I was gonna clap when I got home, but I guess I'm just clapping now.
Okay, let's see.
Clap, like, good job. My daughter had her peer camp today. I was gonna. Okay, this is going.
All right, let's go to the 4 hour. What does my time frame that I live and die by says? It has a red dot now, Dave. It has a freaking red dot, man. There's a red dot, overbought, stochastics curving down. Only thing going for you bullishly is the money flow. That's it.
Which is the most lagging indicator.
Literally. The 4 hour says short. It says short right now. What does the 2 hour say? 2 hours says short. 1 hour, Ben says short. 1 hour is almost reset again. Right? 1 hour is just about reset. May get a bounce, actually. Look, it hasn't even put in...
that volume's increasing, though. That's my worry.
Yeah. All right, small time frames. What's going on? 15 minute. 15 minute is retracement mode. 10 minute, same thing. 5 minute loss of 200 to May. Yellow line, a very bearish day on the 5 minute time frame. And of course, 1 minute has been under for some time now. Bearish on a 1 minute time frame. I'll say this, man. We have a daily candle close soon in about 1 hour and 19 minutes. I will be live for it. Yes, we will be here. We'll break down a daily candle. And look where it's rejecting from so far, Dave. We talked about this. The damn white line, man.
Stupid ass whites.
Bah. Man, we talked about this. The possible rejection at the deal. It's almost safer just to put a short there just in case. All right, get stopped as many times as you get clapped. Like that's one time you want to get clapped. At least take a chance, you know?
Yeah.
On the daily short. If you can get a daily short in, man. That thing will pay you. All right. I'm looking in the chat. I mean, you can see what you want to see. I just want to just shout out to any community claps here. Eddie says you only get clapped if you sell. Okay. Either that or get liquidated, right? I guess if you don't want to clap.
True.
Tobin says haven't been clapped yet. Jere, if I'm saying that right, says doesn't think it's a top. Okay. See, a lot of y'all hiding right now. Hiding. Jacavelico says a clutch in the clap.
Also, send 30 joules. I know that's worth some kind of money, but I just don't know. It's like a super chat. You know those like super stickers? Hoke said, look at the hourly. The bulls are in control. Here's your hourly. Where the fuck does it look like the bulls are in control?
Yeah, right.
Curious.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
I'm genuinely curious. Haikinashi said the trend is still strong to the downside. 21's curving over.
Yeah. The 1 hour may be bouncing soon. It's the only thing I can say. I wouldn't say they're in control.
Based off of what?
Based on the fact that it bounced off the 21 in May so far. Okay. That's it. That's not even strong.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm getting into a short right away. Anyways,
Immediately,
yeah. Going right in, jumping in, butt ass naked. Me and my burger. All right, look. Cardano. I'm going to try a little shorter right here, a little short. A little shorty with a short stop loss. So I've seen a lot of altcoins give up their move today already. I think Cardano will probably lead the pack on giving up gains. So high risk here. I'm putting my stop loss right above this recent move here.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I'm fine. I understand having this short of a stop loss is cool. If this gets stopped out, I want no parts of this because then it's reversed, right? And so some of my strategy is short stop loss, try to knock out this 4-to-1 trade setup here, catch the momentum to the downside. I am marketed in already at 17. Well, not marketed, but I got filled at 17 cents, 17.85 cents. So there you go. Going short, Cardano.
All right, great job. I think I might short BTC on a 4-hour time frame, so I may be not far behind you. Let me shout out Vintage of Virtue in the chat. Says they got clapped and by Lisa's trades today as well.
Yeah, Lisa, where you at?
Yeah,
Told us to buy.
Yeah, where's that bitch
it's all your fault.
Bah. You didn't hear me.
Javier said, what did my boy Javier say? He said, I got clapped, but where is he? I swore he put something in the chat here. Oh, he said, Bitcoin bouncing on the 618. Made 7,900, down to 5,900. Sad, but got to learn not to have 10 trades open every time. Hey, man, you're still, sounds like you're still ahead. Said, beat me down, all good, win some, lose some. Yeah, I mean, that's the attitude you got to have. You're not gonna hit it all of them. I cut off my Venice trade. Oh, I mean, this thing looks pretty brutal. 4-hour time frame here. Like in retrospect, looking at, doing a little post-mortem on this trade looked good, man, but should have waited for confirmation for a breakout. And that's why I told people in the morning, I said, it's a lot riskier trying to front run a bounce. The better play, the safer play would have been to wait for the breakout and a retest. If you don't get the retest, okay, move on to, to the next trade. But if we would have waited, we would have seen that this thing obviously fell. Maybe we try to catch a bid down here. But I got out of the trade. I took what kind of loss did I take here? Took a $217 L minus 124%. So, but I feel confident I'm going to make that back on the stream, bro. What are we doing? Are we going all in on a Bitcoin short or what?
Possibly.
I don't know. 15 minutes bouncing on the 100.
Demand's curving up on the casino as well.
Crypto, a book says, bro, gonna get liquidated to heaven shorting Cardano.
Counter trade me, bro.
Our bathroom got liquidated.
Counter trade me, bro.
Lisa's back. Lisa said, I told everyone to short, but now you can long.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Jesse said, do we anticipate Venice is going to fall more? That's what it looks like. Looks like Venice is in kind of a free fall here on the 4-hour. It looks pretty ugly. Fresh red dot just printed. Well, not just printed, but it's been on the chart for the last 3 hours. Obviously, if we would have seen that, we would have done things differently. But the limit order had already gotten filled. And so those of you that got in that trade with me, I took the L. You're welcome to keep your stop loss there. Maybe it'll bounce. Eventually it'll bounce, but I don't know if it'll bounce before it hits the stop. And so I took the L and moving on, looking for a fresh mind, fresh eyes, looking for a fresh trade.
Okay.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Want the fresh.
Yeah, I just can't get the smell out of my nose. So looking at the Bitcoin time frames here, the 30-minute looks like it's trying to catch a little bit of a bid here. RSI curving up, Stokes curving up, money flow still in the green, VWAP still below zero. What?
Sorry.
Well, share, bro. What are you laughing at?
I'm just laughing at everybody. All the
Lisa
in the chat, man. Yeah, Lisa. Everybody reacted.
Lisa led us to the slaughterhouse.
Everybody like, Lisa, what the fuck? Like
Lisa's like, step into the slaughterhouse. I was like, no, I told you not to go in.
Somebody said, who's funding you guys? Did you guys hit the slots? Like, there's just so much going on in the chat, man.
Who's
I'm sorry.
funding
Let me
us?
focus.
I don't even know who's funding us.
Bitunix is the only one funding us. Help fund us. Sign up for Bitunix. Link in the description. We trade on it. You should too.
But in all seriousness, man, somebody said something. They said, I've never seen a 4-hour top with no wicks.
On Bitcoin?
Yeah, the 4-hour has no wicks on it.
That's very true. That's a good point.
I mean, very mini wick, but
not really, Jay.
yeah,
Seriously, not really.
What's up, right? What's up with it, man?
Okay, sorry. You have a...
I'm going to say this. There's a possibility that we could go a bit sideways here. I drew this right here on my chart. We talked about this earlier, the previous consolidation. This could just do the same exact thing on that side, just previous consolidation zone for maybe a day. It would be healthy if we could stay in this zone for this day and not lose 65,922.
Yeah.
If we could hold 65,900, this could actually be good for a continuation move up. So what does that mean for me? Does that mean that maybe after we lose 65,900, maybe that's when I activate my short?
Well, you also have the Lisa indicator. So every time that flashes, you're supposed to short. So we got 2 long signals from Lisa. So
just okay. It's treated like
it's like a red dot, you know?
Yeah.
Someone said, I'll fund you, but you have to do Lisa's trades. Might consider that depending on the amount of the funding.
Somebody also said Lisa's probably just BitGet.
I heard somebody did say that. It's a good chance. Just here to just.
Oh, yeah. Did he get banned or something?
I gave him a 10-minute timeout.
Yeah, he was saying
He's
some
being a little bit insane.
shit.
Yeah, he's talking about coming to the studio and all that stuff. He's talking crazy.
Yeah, then he was talking about, I forget, but yeah.
Yeah, but a little bit insane. Yeah.
Here's a Bitcoin 2-minute. Interesting. Stokes rolling over, fresh red dot, money flow turning to the downside. Look at those wicks up. Getting rejected at the 21 here. Everything is saying short on the 5-minute time frame, but I'd love to get an entry around 66. Well, we're almost there, 662, 65. Then again, where does this thing stop, right? Where are we going to take our profit? Let's go ahead and do this. Why don't we do this? Why don't we draw a fib from this entire move from 65,470, and let's go up to the top here. Okay. Where are we now? We are below our gold pocket. The next level is our 786, right? Which is JP, right where that number was for you. You said 65.9, yes?
Yeah.
I look at this and I say, is there enough room for me to make money? We have key levels below us. So, like mathematically and from a probability standpoint, unless you think the floor is going to fall out of Bitcoin, we should be looking for longs here, right?
Let me look at the 30-minute. I'll let you know here.
15-minute, you could interpret this as a little bit of a head and shoulder here. You can see that on the 21, the 30, not really.
All right. I mean, the 30-minute looks like an uptrend to me. We got to see where we are with that fib level. All right. We're at a golden pocket right now on a 30-minute. Stokes just flat on the ground right now. No bounce. So we're in that like we could bounce, but no confirmed bounce range again. Is that what's going on?
That's what it looks like.
It seems like we need confirmed bounces in this market, man. We need confirmed bounces. It's very dangerous kind of front running anything here.
I agree.
Front running the short, running the long. How does liquidity look? How does the casino look?
Casino's still on a pull to the downside. It looks like the demand's negative 85. We had a short signal 210 minutes ago, right about when we ended the last show.
A short signal is very accurate. 1 minute to the 3 minute bearish right now. 30 trades per minute. Negative 60 on the demand. 61.
It's negative 85 because when it's read the top numbers, the poll.
Gotcha. All right, let me check liquidity. Let's check on the auto clappers, and then let's really look at the market structure. Let's make it make sense here, Dave.
Okay.
Let's take our time. Let's be intelligent. Let's come up with a plan. All right. What is liquidity doing here? Let's go to trade indifferent liquidity heat map. Look at the heat map on BTC in a small time frame. Oh yeah, we definitely started faded in that top liquidity. We got some crumbs beneath us. 64,700 is what I see. Then the next batch has 63,540. But liquidity still favors the upside right now in a smaller time frame. What do you have, God King, on your liquidity source? Look at me now.
I see that there's a lot of liquidity that has opened up on both sides actually now. The highest top side is at 69,000. And then let's see the lowest bottom side being 63,525.
All right. Interesting. Thank you for that. And let me also pull up my auto clappers here. Once again, courtesy of Trade Indifferent. 10% discount for the community. Give them that link. High frequency chart, BTC. What are the high frequency bots doing? They are long of 5 out of 10. The auto clappers are long now, just recently. 5 out of 10 long. Okay. Interesting.
So half and half?
Yep. Yeah, half and half. Well, they're mostly long, but only a 5 out of 10 certainty is how I like to explain it. Okay. All right. So we have to, not do this emotionally. We do this based on the data. At least that's how I like to trade,
I have an idea.
What you got?
Can we, for the next sound effect, can we get the emotional damage? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
I don't know the reference, but I like it.
It's, you've never seen that video?
No damage. No, is this some funny YouTube?
I gotta show this. Go ahead, do your thing, JP. I'll find
Okay. Now I'm looking at that 30-minute. We could get a bounce there on a 30-minute time frame. No confirmation.
I was taking a peek at oil, and it looks like it's made a pretty big rounded bottom, and it's starting to pump.
Okay, I'll take a look at that as well.
We bounced off of $79 a barrel. We're back up to $80.
Okay. I will take a look at that. I mean, all in all, if you look at like the 2-hour time frame, I mean, we're still bullish, guys. It's still a bullish move. I hate to be, extremely bearish. I know I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame. We have the red dot, but I'm just looking. I mean, there's nothing major has happened to the downside. Yeah, we've been coming down on the small time frames, but look, we haven't even lost the 10-minute 200. We just barely lost the 5-minute. Now I'll say that's critical. I think the 5-minute 200 is pretty important. With a pump. Usually that's the first sign of the end of a pump when you lose that 5-minute 200 man, the yellow line. I'll look at oil and look at other assets, see what's going on. What's going on with oil? Here we go. All right, 1 minute time frame. It's like oil has been pretty much bullish for a while here. That's a pretty bullish trend. That 5-minute time frame. Big move up, big move down. Not big move down, but move down. And here it is, breaking out from that bull flag. Yeah, oil kind of mid-pump right now.
Why couldn't Venice do that,
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Here's the video. You want to see the video?
Show me the video.
3 seconds long.
All right.
Emotional damage.
That's it.
Emotional. I love it.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotional damage going on here, man. Anyways.
All right. Laura, make it zen. Make it zen. All right. Reset my mind. Reset my thinking. Inhale objectivity, clarity, and just, a fresh start. Let me exhale any anxiety, any bias or narrative I may have, any fear. Let it go. Let it go. Speaking of fear, I'm going to check the fear and greed index.
When you said inhale, I thought you said inhale.
Inhale.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
20 on the fear and greed index. We have improved from 18 yesterday and 8 last week. 20 on a fear and greed index.
Also getting crushed.
Yeah, I think you can't really go long until Bitcoin breaks out of this descending channel here.
Agreed, Rob.
Until you see this move come out, or if it breaks out to the bottom side, then at that point I would expect perhaps a rounding out bottom. If you break out to the downside, I would expect rounding out there. If you're looking to long, you need to break this trend line here on the top. Whether it comes back and retests, that I'm not sure, but we cannot go blindly longing our altcoins until this thing comes out. Unless you're trading one of those bastard children.
The bastard.
Yes. This is on a 15-minute, but it looks the same on all of them anyways.
Bitcoin, I'm very torn because I see more of a broadening rising wedge on the 15-minute, but some confluence here with the 100 MA and our trend line, which this should break down. I mean, I guess both things can be true. You can have a pattern within the pattern.
Yep.
That'll just rotate us to the top of the range, right? And is that the play? Because if that's the case, there is definitely enough money to make. There's definitely enough spread to make money. So I don't know. This is just an idea, not anything I'm putting in, but I mean, let's just say you hide your stop below this high volume node here. That's a 4-to-1 trade. And that's not making a decision either way in terms of it's definitely going to break up or it's definitely going to break down. Just a simple rotation to the top of the range. Or if we're at the top of the range, you flip it, simple rotation to the bottom of the range before a breakout happens. But from a probability standpoint, this should break to the downside. Right? You have this kind of like megaphone pattern, rising wedge, rising channel, whatever you want to call it. And so for me, we're at the bottom end of that range. And so unless this is the point where it falls, and breaks, then sure, we can look for shorts. But cloud is still green on the 15-minute. We do have a couple of bearish signals. Number one, our lagging indicator is trading below price, just typically your first sign. And then the second one is your 9 MA is trading below your 26. The nail in the coffin would be, which we've kind of already had on the 15-minute time frame, is a rejection to re-enter the cloud, which we kind of got on a wick. But cloud is still green. So this is definitely leaning more bearish than bullish. But again, confluence here, and there's that 15 candle that just closed.
Cloud just turned red.
Cloud, yeah, and the cloud just turned red. This is a little bit of a bullish harami though. Double green dot on market cipher B. Here's what your Stokes look like. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but if we're trading low time frames, I feel like anything at this point is going to be a lot riskier than typical. But it's all about reducing that risk and making sure that the probability percentage is on our side.
Yep.
And so to me, I look at this and I think if you're gonna take a shot at a long here, right? You're at the bottom end of the range. Money flow where's money flow? Money flow is not too far away. VWAP is in the green, there's above. We got two back-to-back green dots, double green dots on the 15-minute time frame. 10-minute looks like it's kind of chopping sideways. Same with the 5-minute. We got 3 of these yellow X's, which you get them consecutive. There's usually a local bottom somewhere around the corner. Hidden bear div, you can kind of, I don't know, has that played out? Maybe. RSI sitting at 6. Also, I'm curious, Gawking, if you don't mind. Wait, is that a green? Oh, okay, I was going to say, what the hell is that? Can we look at you know what? I can actually pull it up myself. Let me pull up CoinGlass. The RSI heat map. Let's go data. RSI heat map. Let's go 1 hour. Okay, that's good.
I'd usually drop it to the top 100. Otherwise, there's way too many to read.
Yep, there you go. Okay. So average right now is right in the middle. Uniswap is overextended. Venice is oversold. This is interesting on the 1 hour. Open to a potential re-entry on a Venice long, but don't want to rush anything or risk anything. I'd love to see this get back into the pattern. And then maybe we try to take a long rotation to the top of the pattern here. Stop below the recent low. The 2-to-1 trade setup. Do we really want to take the risk on that? Well, everything's kind of going down. Maybe. I guess we'll come back to the chart and decide that. We don't got to decide that now, but it's something that we can keep our eye out on. But I'm just not convinced that on some of these alts the bottom is in. Here's your Heikinashi. Heikinashi still tells you that's a clear downtrend. Typically, when you see downtrends come to an end, you'll start seeing a lot of wicks. Okay, that's your first signal. We have 1, 2, 3, now 4 consecutive 30-minute candles with no upside wicks with large bodies and barely any downside wicks. Volume is dropping, so that's one thing to keep an eye out on. VWAP is curving up on the 30-minute time frame or on Venice here. And the 15-minute looks like, I guess, a little more bullish. We're pretty damn oversold. You look at the heat map here on the 1 hour. It is the most oversold altcoin on the 1 hour time frame. Double green dot, Stokes reset, RSI reset. Statistics say it should go up. Let's go to the 10-minute time frame. You see that the downward price action is starting to lose a little steam here on the 10-minute time frame. And the 5-minute, we have our first green candle with no down. Well, we do have downside of wick, so we got to wait for that one to see how that turns out. But let's swap over to some regular candles here. 21 MA, that's going to be our first objective, is to reclaim the 21 on the 5-minute. Still a ways to go on the 15. Just kind of bearish cross on the 100, crossing below the 200 MA on the 15-minute time frame here on Venice. And then your 30-minute. I am not trying to front run anything here, guys. I'm going to wait for confirmation, but we might be in for a nice potential long entry on Venice if it plays out. But at this point, we don't have any. I feel like at least me looking at the chart, unless you guys watching see your JP, Rob, you guys see something different. I just don't see an edge right now in Venice. And here we go. We're going to get another retest down here. I'm thinking about taking a very, very speculative long on Bitcoin here on a rotation back to the top end of the range. and just having a very tight stop loss, maybe risking, I don't know, $50, maybe get like a 5-to-1 or a 4-to-1 trade set up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm waiting for a bounce too. I'm just waiting for it to break out above this.
I would want that below that node there.
Here. I did put that trend line that you had, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on both.
Yeah.
So we'll see which one it respects. If it'll keep bouncing here on the way down.
It should bounce. It should bounce. Volume on the moves down or dropping. You can see that on the red volume bars on the bottom.
Yeah.
Each peak has had a different high, right? Each volume peak has had a lower high, excuse me. But we're seeing pretty flat price action here on Bitcoin. At least that's what I'm seeing, JP. I don't know if you're seeing something different. 1 hour getting a little bit of a push up here. Looking to move through this big volume area. We'll see.
So my main thing right now is, eyeing the possibility of a short. Is it worth it? Is it too late? Am I being too bearish when Bitcoin is flipping bullish? I'm trying to forget all the opinion stuff and just, the riffraff, and just pay attention to the chart here. And on the 4 hour, I drew some lines here, man. I drew some healthy consolidation zone, a healthy area for us to be in. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm not going to put in a short unless we lose really 65,758.
Okay.
That level. Because I could still, get into a short and take this all the way to the bottom of the range. I already put it here. If I have an entry of 65,007, I could have a stop loss at 67,003 basically. And I still have a 3.2 to 1 risk reward ratio to a rotation to the bottom of the entire daily range. I can do that. But right now I'm thinking Bitcoin might, I'm with you guys. There may be a small bounce somewhere in this range, in this healthy consolidation. Maybe in the meantime, maybe I'll take a scalp long, maybe around 65.7, right? Kind of anticipate that we do get a bounce there. It lines up with the 9 MA on the 4 hour time frame. Maybe I'll do a speculative long at 65.7. And if that gets stopped out, that's pretty much activation for my short trade.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking right now. Long is 65.7. If I'm wrong with that, is automatic short, big time frame, forget about it. Let it dump down to the value area low. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's my Zen plan. Do we have a degenerate plan?
I'm sure Nada.
Do you guys
Degenerately in.
look at this shit?
short.
Look at this shit, man.
I am in the money slightly, but
Let's talk about top end of the cloud, bottom end of the cloud. Look how perfectly this thing just got rejected.
Bitcoin pulled to the upside.
Yeah, really?
Yes,
You're
sir.
not looking at this fucking 1 minute candle?
Let me see.
Yeah, pull to the upside. Go to my computer. Yeah, pull to the upside. Pull your pants to the downside. That's what's happening right now.
Sheesh.
That is a massive candle. That's a 0.12% minute candle to the downside. You know what, man? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something on stream. I'm gonna try to go back to my roots here. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my options trading roots, and I'm gonna start scalping the 1 minute on these cloud bounces and rejections. And we'll see how that's going to work out. The next one should come at around 66,250. We'll see. But then again, was that enough of a move? 0.1? 66,250? Let's see what that looks like. 66,250. TP. Where would TP be? TP would be 66,150. I mean, dude, that's not even worth it. You'd have to have a 1 Bitcoin position to make $100. At that point, you're risking the floor just completely falling or the reverse. Bitcoin just spazzing to the upside. And here you go. I mean, this is just, I don't know. I'm looking at the Bitcoin time frame. I can't seem to find an edge for me to get into a trade here on Bitcoin.
I think we just gotta wait it out. This little move here. I mean, we're almost there. I think you're gonna get something here, or this trend line gets invalidated, and then here we are.
What about XRP?
I know you were looking at a potential short there last episode.
On what, XRP?
Yeah, how did that end up playing out?
I think XRP actually might be a good long. I didn't get into a short in XRP. Did anyone get into a short in XRP?
I know you were hyping it up.
nope.
You were talking about shorting right there, that top rounding out. You said it looks.
Oh yeah, I did say that. Yeah, remember I said I asked Gawking if this reminds him of that XLM short he got into.
Yeah, should have taken it.
Yeah, well, would have made a lot of money. Now it looks like a long is a play here. Let's see some momentum. What does momentum tell? Do double green dot?
That's a lot of downside though, man.
True, but we're right there at the 50 here, and then we're at the 200 on the 5 minute.
Well, the thing is like with that,
And the bottom end of the cloud.
But outside of the indicators, you don't have any support lining up. You know, it's not rounding out. It's
It kind of is.
yeah.
Bull div. I kind of like this for a very speculative long.
XRP.
10 minute. What does this look like? Let's see R&R, what this looks like. Let's say we get it now. Rotate up to the 21. Tight stop. 3.73 to 1 trade. Okay. I like this. Let's refer back to Bitcoin real quick. We'll see what Bitcoin is doing. We'll keep it the same time frame. Bitcoin 10 minute. XRP 10 minute. Bitcoin 10 minute. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for a speculative XRP long here. All right, run the trade alert. This is a trade alert. This is gonna be it's gonna be a very speculative, quick, long scalp on XRP. The entry is going to be, we're gonna start our entry off at 1.2384. Okay, 1.2384. We're going to have a very tight stop loss, guys, so we might get out of the trade before we even get into the trade. It's going to be 1.23524. Stop loss is 1.23524. 52 doesn't even let me go. And then our TP is going to be up here at the 21 MA, even though we can probably rotate it up to the top of the cloud. We're still not going to get greedy. 1.2558.
Are you marketing that?
1.2558. As of right now, no. I want to see what this looks like. How about we risk 60 to make 330? How does that sound? Risk 60 to make 330. That sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so there's your trade alert. Speculative XRP scalp long on the 10-minute time frame. We're expecting a bounce. We have some confluence. Bottom end of our cloud plus our 100 MA is creeping up to that bottom end of the cloud.
Not bad.
Looking to get a premium entry at 1.2384 on a long, getting out right at our 21 MA on that same time frame at 1.2558, and our stop loss is very, very tight at 1.2352. I'm aware that this could potentially turn into a bear flag. I'm also aware that this thing can just skyrocket, take the 9, and then take the 21 on its way up. Very low risk, very high reward, 60 to make 330. In fact, I'm gonna ruin my R&R just a little bit. I want to get below these lows here. And then let's go ahead and move our limit order down just a little bit. We're going to move our limit order down to 1.2377. Stop at 1.2332. That covers these wicks down here. And then we're going to keep our same TP. Our R&R is 85, risking 85 to make 343. Very speculative, but we're scalping here on the 10-minute time frame on XRP. Expecting a bounce, double green dot on the 10-minute, VWAP expansion to the upside. Bullish divergence that hasn't played out yet.
Not bad, man, not bad.
I don't know what those sound effects were, but whatever.
Shout out to all the members out there, the members with the exclusive emojis. Can we start that thing up again where we start gifting memberships, you know, at least one membership to a random person? That would be so cool. And also, guys, if you see any setups that's ready to pop, can you just go ahead and throw it in the chat? I'm scanning that chat.
Just throw it in the chat.
Throw it in the chat. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking through the crypto bubbles. I'm going through every altcoin right now. I'm just seeing what is primed and ready to go right now, okay? Is it hype? You know, is it Jupe? Is it AAVE? Is it XLM? What is ready to go? And preferably, I'm looking for confirmation right now, guys. Okay, there's been too much clapping going on around here. Okay, I don't want to get clapped. I want a little bit of confirmation on the move. Is there something that's breaking out of a bull flag and now retesting? Do we have a bullish retest? I need confirmation on the move. Let me know what looks good out there. Buddha emojis. Bah. All right. Get back into it. Yeah, I'm looking at literally everything. I'm looking at AVE.
Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin is pissing me off, so I'm looking at altcoins. Yeah,
Seriously.
fucking Bitcoin. Make up your damn mind, bro.
I mean, everything's in a nice little bull flag. It's just no confirmation.
What about
Like,
XLM?
Just hope.
Hopium.
Hopium, exactly. XLM, we got to take a look. I do like this AVE 1 hour. I got to come back to this. No confirmed bounce, but I mean, it's respecting the white line so far. Low Stokes. I'll keep an eye on AVE. Let's look at what'd you say? Which one? XLM. That's one of the favorites, but that's one of the ones that ran a little bit too much today, right? Let's take a quick look. Yeah. XLM got the huge move. Yeah, we might have to draw a fib on that one. Almost at the 50% from where I'm drawing it from. Almost at 50%. So not a deep enough retracement for my likings, personally. And no confirmed bounce as of yet. So no trade for me on XLM.
Okay. So waiting on XRP. See if we can get that limit order filled. Someone said the 5 minute on XRP doesn't look like a bear flag. I don't know what the 5 minute on XRP looks like. Let's take a look. Let me expand my RSI here. We got bull dip on the 5 minute on XRP. Okay, XRP, give us our entry now. Okay, come on, tap me in, man. Tap me in, tap me out to the upside. Don't tap me out to the downside because I don't want another clapping. But you know what? I'm just gonna slide it into. I slid in. I'm in there like swimwear. We are right there, man. Okay, so I'm in the trade, XRP long. Stop loss at 1.2346, TP at 1. Let's go ahead and move our TP down a little bit.
Nice.
Down to that 21, 1.2541. Risky, but it's a scalp. Should see a bounce, but prepared to take a clapping if needed, you know, for the team, for the show, for the stream.
Hey.
No, not yet. I didn't take the clapping yet.
He wanted to clap you.
Preemptive strike clap.
God King, give me some confluence. Give me some bullish bias here, man.
I love it.
XRP, what are you seeing on the momentum?
The 4-hour global RSI for all of the coins has risen back up from 50. So I think we're still bullish. This is just consolidation.
Man, fuck the RSI. Tell me about
Tell me something I want to hear.
Tell me, come on, feed my hopium, man. No, what's that one you said? The EFI?
EFI indicator.
I got to talk to you about that after the show's over. What's that say on XRP on the, I don't know, 10, 15 minute time frame?
EFI is currently at -10, which is bearish.
-10, which is bearish. Got it. Okay, so you didn't tell me what I wanted to hear. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it, man.
Oh God.
Do you have a button here to swap over to God King's laptop?
Not to his. No, I just
Okay.
have my stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're losing Laura. Laura, don't leave.
No.
You can leave.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, she's
Are
been
you
here.
leaving?
She's been here over.
You want to say hi and bye on the mic, maybe?
She's been here over 8 hours. Come on in here, Laura. Come on in here, girl.
Whatever you
No.
wanna
Come
do.
in here. Come in here.
Come in. I come in.
Come in here.
We set up a mic in there too.
You did? Oh.
Yeah.
Laura's leaving us. She says she's sick and tired of us. Anything you'd like to say before you leave?
Listen to Lisa.
Listen to you.
Whoa!
She's Lisa. Laura, Lisa. It all makes sense.
Ah.
Huh?
She's probably BitBite too, or whatever.
BitGet?
BitGet, yeah.
BitBite.
Yeah, she yeah.
I like that name.
BitBite, yeah. That's what we're gonna call him from now on.
BitBite.
Oh my God.
Okay, Laura, will you do me a favor? Will you show him where the button is to swap over to his computer? That way,
I know where the buttons are.
Perfect, beautiful. Okay, all right. I want to know from the chat, which one of you is in a trade? Who's in a trade? Put your trades in there. If you're in a long, a short, if you're looking at a long or you're looking at a short, we'd love to bring all of our minds together except Lisa's and come up with some ideas. If you want us to take a look at a trade you're already in, if you got an idea, throw it in there, please. We need you. We call on you, the community.
Yes, we need trade ideas here.
Also, like the stream. We're trying to get to, let's see if we can break our record. Let's see if we can get to 5,000 views by 5 o'clock.
All right, I love that.
If that's possible. We're at 1,105.
Okay, let's see what we could do here.
Nothing is impossible.
Okay, and also, guys, I want to know what coin has really ran up today that doesn't deserve it. Okay, there we go.
Cardano.
What coin has ran up? Yeah, that's the first thing that comes to my mind too.
Did it run
What
up
is way overbought and overvalued right now? Okay, what altcoin got the biggest move and does not deserve it? I want to short it. Okay, if I'm gonna get into a short, let's short an altcoin that does not deserve it. That's where I'm at with it. Okay.
Anything come to mind immediately?
Definitely ADA. Man, I'm thinking XRP.
Wait till I hit my long side, bro.
Not XRP. Like something silly, like some of these stupid memes, man. Like it's not gonna last, right? Like I'm not trying to keep going long on these freaking memes. I want to short it. I want to short something freaking silly right now, like Orca, or like, I don't know, Fart Boy or something like that. What,
Fart Boy?
What is way? Yeah,
He said Fart Boy.
Fart Boy. Yeah, that's one. There's Fart Coin, Fart Boy.
There's no Fart Boy.
There's a Fart Boy. Yeah,
there's not.
Tell me how Orca has hurt you.
There's a Fart Boy.
There's a Fart Boy. Yeah,
No way.
that was like one of the spin-off coins. Yeah.
Oh, it's not on Bitunix though.
Nah, it's one of those like deck screener coins.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Gotta love those Dexter unicorns. Let's see what our friend Siren's doing. Oh look, it's back up. Enough of a spill to wick people out. Is there a bull div here?
And by the way, you have your own. You got to do your own switcher now. You have your own little lower.
This one?
Try it out. It should be named there.
I already switched it.
Well, to a screen. Hey,
There's my boy.
you have your computer screen there too. There you go. All right, cool.
I hate you, Siren.
We're our own Laura.
Who needs Laura, you know? I'm kidding, Laura. We need you. Looks like we're about to get clapped on this XRP trade here, guys. We get to clapping.
I make it clap. Hey.
See, it's all Laura's fault. You know why? Because she clapped before the clapping even happened. So she projected the clap.
Yes.
The clap wasn't necessary at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Foreshadowing clap.
Yeah, it was a forced clap.
We got a new member.
Who we got?
Carlos Alejandre.
Ooh, Carlos has been in our chat for quite a while. Carlos! No, he's been a member for 32 months.
32 months. Well, what does that mean? He like upgraded membership? Basically?
No. It's just if it's like on their anniversary day and they put a chat in. It'll highlight it.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, happy anniversary day.
I think. I could be wrong. Either way, we appreciate your support. 32 months. That's amazing. That's almost 3 years he's been supporting the channel.
Damn.
Carlos, we love you. We appreciate you. He said World Coin Short.
Maybe. And they also said JTO needs to be shorted. So I'm
Jido.
going to take a look at that.
Jito. WorldCoin's interesting because it had a pretty big run. You want to take a look at World? And I'll pull up Jito. Let's divide and conquer here, my friend.
Let's do it.
JTO. Jito. Jito.
All right. What's going on here?
Jito's up 35% on the day? Holy shit. Look at that. Do we want to short that?
Maybe,
that really
man. That looks way extended to me. That's what I'm down for, man. Let's freaking short, man.
RSI is at 65. I don't know, man. Do you stop mid pump and
honestly, I see a short on WorldCoin too, man. Is this a head and shoulders?
That's what Carlos was saying. He was saying short.
On the 30-minute time frame, WorldCoin head and shoulder overbought, red a dot, green money flow though, but man, everybody's longing right now. I think we should short, man.
You think everyone's longing?
I don't know. Are we longing? Are they longing? Give them a poll, God King.
Are you saying the chat?
I mean, just sentiment in general. The chat being just a small sample of like the greater, crypto space and traders. If I had to guess, I would say it'd be pretty close, 50-50. People longing and shorting. But yeah, I like the idea of that WorldCoin short. How about that JTO?
Jido looks like
shortable.
No, man. Jido kind of looks like it's like trying to bear flag. Let me pull up the right chart here. Let's go to.
You mean bull flag?
Yeah, bull flag. Yeah, what did I say? Bear flag?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good actually on a 30-minute. It looks like it's about to pop.
No, that's what I'm saying. Just well, it's right there at the 21. It reclaimed the 21. Ooh. 1 hour. Or sorry, 30-minute trigger wave long. And this is your ideal trigger wave, guys, right here. Look at that. That's perfect. That is a perfect trigger wave if you do market cipher B. Here is your extended momentum wave to the downside. There's your anchor wave with the green dot. There's your little teeny weeny baby little trigger wave with a green dot. If this confirms, I am down to long this thing, JP. Could this be one of the few that we can long with confidence? Let's take a peek. Let's go like that. Well, I don't know if you can long anything with confidence, right, JP?
Seriously.
But I agree, man. That looks kind of juicy. 15-minute. Definitely would want my stop below 72.49 if we do long it. And what's this measured move here? Let's take a look at what the measured move would be for Jito. I mean, where do you even draw the pole here?
Good question.
From here? Probably.
Debatable. Okay.
Where would you draw it?
A little bit.
All the way from down here?
No, after the
up here
panel, like yeah, around there where you just had it. Yeah. Oh,
like
at the back.
Right here?
Yeah, right from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does that look like on a long if we got in now? Stop here? Below the 26?
It's about right.
It's a 4-1.
Not bad.
Solid. Let's queue up Jito. Is Jito available on? I think Jito is available on Bitunix, isn't it? JTO.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
So you're long in that thing, huh?
Looks longable to me. What do you think?
Fine. That's fine.
Why you sound mad, bro?
I'm just not certain. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything right now.
I don't trust anything now either, JP.
I don't trust it, man. I'm shorting. I'm turning into a bear. I'm turning into a bear this stream.
Stokes
okay?
curving up.
Tired of getting clapped. A Jack sent 10 Sin City crypto memberships. Did she show you the confetti button, God King?
I'm sure you can figure it out. This is smart guy.
Go ahead and give me the wide shot. Did she show you the confetti button? I don't think so.
Oh.
There we go. Woo.
All right, God King.
All right, you get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. 10 memberships total. Thank you so much, Jack B, for the gifted memberships. If you're now a member, you got exclusive emojis.
Use them.
Okay.
You know what I like? I like Zen Gang, you know?
Zen Gang.
Trump, just truth. God King, come on, man. You're supposed to tell us, bro. What did he say?
I don't know.
I'm not looking.
Oh, you're good, God King. I got you.
Right now.
I got
a casino. I got an audio board, and I got cameras.
Bro, you're a fucking machine, bro.
Doing a lot over there.
My dude's a machine over here. Here, I'll take a peek. Truth. Wait, isn't it truth.social? Here, let's go to Twitter. Please, no porn. all A crew members are what? Oh shit! The Strato Fortress went down.
No way.
Holy shit!
A what?
One of the Stratoforces.
That's impossible, but the buff doesn't go down.
Bro, it went down, killed 8 people.
Did it get shot down?
No, it went down in California.
Oh.
Edwards Air Force Base.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Fuck, that's wild, man. That sucks.
Absolutely.
Did Trump say anything? They said Trump.
All right, I'm over here eyeing.
Here we go. Iran has agreed to never have a nuclear weapon. Also, the story that the U.S. is paying $300 is fake news. Okay, but are people really gonna fucking trade based off of this shit? How many times have we gotten a deal? We got a deal. Oh, never mind. No deal. We're going to bomb them. We got a deal. Anyways, seeing a little bit of a bid here. We saw XRP wick up to my entry. Bitcoin didn't really react to the news, honestly.
Yeah.
Jido seeing a little bit of a pullback. Green dot went away. That's why you wait for the confirmation. Right, David? Right. Talking to myself. You see that?
Exactly.
See that?
Good job, man.
How you roll, bro.
All right, I might have a trade alert here.
Please let it be a winner.
Seriously. So I'm looking at a WorldCoin right now on a 1 hour time frame. Show my chart. Here we go. Looking at WorldCoin.
Are you already in?
I'm in it right now.
Bastard. What?
I just got in. I just mark. I'll just limit last right now. WorldCoin. I'm speculating and maybe it'll be a head and shoulder. I don't know. It could still bounce off that white line, but is that a shoulder head, potential right shoulder 1 hour? When I look at it in trading view, it does have the red dot and somewhat of a dead cat bounce on the stochastics. Will we lose this 9 MA? We already lost to 21. Will we now fall through the volume gap and maybe go all the way down to like 50 cents? You know, we're at like 58 cents right now. Will we fall all the way to 50 cents through the volume gap? I have no idea, but I'm speculating that we do. Okay, I'm tired of being bullish out here. Okay, tired of being bullish and getting clapped. I'm aligning with the bears, and I'm shorting a WorldCoin because it's worthless. All right, it's worthless. No one cares about it, and this thing is gonna dump. All right, so the structure agrees with that. And we'll see what happens here. But my trade alert, I am entering right now. If you want the stop loss.
And what time frame was it, Jay?
Not financial advice. 1 hour time frame.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. 1 hour time frame. I'm in the trade right now. My stop loss is at 0.6182. And my take profit is way down at 0.5107. We'll see what happens. If it bounces, I'm cooked. If this thing drops, you know, we're in big time money. That's right. I'm in the trade.
Where's your take profit?
Take profit way down at 0.511. All right, there's a big volume gap that it could fall through. That pump, basically. Give the whole pump back. That's my play. We'll see what happens. Who knows, man? And these altcoins have been ripping. I'll get back to Bitcoin in the small time frames. Is it still dumping? Bitcoin still dumping.
I like that trade, but I'm gonna wait for a little bit of better entry. I'm gonna wait to see. I'm gonna wait to get a rejection of the 21 on the 10 minute.
All right, Midnight Cowboy says, JP, I thought you were a monk. I am a monk. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I am a monk. But right now,
chair.
I'm a monk in the chair, exactly. Right now, I'm aligned with the Bears, okay? I'm aligned with the Bears because the Bulls don't know what to do. The Bears are in control. I'm aligned with the Bears. As a monk, I choose my alliance every day, every trade. And right now, I'm aligned with the Bears, and for good reason. Bitcoin is the dumping. The dumping.
Yeah, I got out of my
yeah.
XRP trade. Took another L. Another clapping. Got clapped
Another
again.
clapping. I'm about to get clapped on Jupe. Still in the trade. About to get clapped on Jupe. But I'm now shorting a WorldCoin. We'll see what happens there.
I like the short. I'm just waiting for a little bit of a better entry.
Yeah.
Just got a bearish cross, 9 crossing below the 21 on the 10-minute time frame.
Nice.
So yeah, but I'm with you on the short. I mean, at this point, like, what are we doing? This thing is also a rising on the 10-minute rising channel.
Yeah, I see that. Is that another head and shoulder right there too on the freaking 10-minute?
Yeah, it is. Here, let's throw this. Maybe I market this motherfucker right now, bro. Already got a bearish retest. Ooh.
I don't know. We'll see. It may be a good trade. I just feel like if we longed it right now, we would get clapped.
We long anything. So. Maybe if we short it, the market will turn around. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, man. And then, of course, BTC is here. Small bounce. Let's see. Get in these charts and get in the chat. We got a super chat here. A David M. Thank you so much for your super chat. Sure that. There we go. Says you need to keep an eye on Japan increasing rates. We talked about that a little bit earlier, right? Japan increasing rates and unwinding of the carry trade and all that, and you know, maybe affecting Bitcoin and risk on assets. Yes. Nothing we could do about it except analyze the charts. I'm a believer that all things like that are baked into the charts. Okay, we'll see it. You know, this could be, you know, an effect of the Japan thing right here. You know. Just the fact that we're starting to come down now. We could be seeing it right now. So I have no idea. I'm taking it time frame by time frame, day by day.
WorldCoin dumping.
Is it?
I slid my limit order in there.
Dump it hard, baby.
Like swimwear, baby.
Dump it hard.
I'm in there like swimwear. The JP just give us our first W. Well, I can't. Knock on wood.
Dump it as if I was long, baby. Come on.
You're so stupid.
Right? You know
Stop me out to the upside.
Full port, short.
Damn, you're up $175 already? Let's go.
I went hard, man. I'm risking 1,000 for like 3,000
You're a
here.
fucking machine,
I'm going
bro.
freaking hard, man.
I feel like a little wimp over here, bro. Can I open up another trade or what? You got me.
Hey, man. I need some gains over here.
Yeah, me too.
All right. All right.
Where do I get them gains? I need some more gains, master. We've lost our marbles, guys. What are we doing? Yeah, just spam the shit out of those.
All right, I'm looking at oil again.
We are dumping. Is Bitcoin dumping too? Not really. WorldCoin is taking a shite. WorldCoin is doing what Rob did when he came back from that burger. Yo, that dude blew up the bathroom, bro.
Yeah.
Like the door was closed, the fan was on, and the smell still seeped into the room. It was absolutely disgusting.
Toxic.
You know, there's a saying in Armenian in my culture. You know, my dad used to always, when I used to fart and smell bad, he used to say that it translates to, did a dog die in your stomach? But it sounds more smooth in Armenian.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sheesh. Guys, what else is ready to short? What other altcoin looks horrible? What altcoin doesn't deserve the gains it got overnight?
Okay, JP, for real.
Talk to me.
Hear me out. Look at
What's
this. Okay. Do you have balls? How big are your balls?
Oh my God.
You have massive. How big are your testiculars? Are they yay?
I got big balls, man. Where are we going with this?
Let's. You want a long Jido here? Say no.
Absolutely not.
Thank you so much for talking me out of that, man. You're such a good trader.
We could maybe short it, man, if you want.
Well, I mean,
but seriously, I don't know. WorldCoin was way extended. Okay, what else is extended? It needs to be shorted.
Oh, this thing is getting shited.
What needs a reality check here? That's what I'm saying.
Guys, I'm up $20. Should I close the trade?
Any gains?
This thing is up. It's up 30%, man. That's pretty spot on so far.
Yeah.
Was your TP from a measured move, or was that like at a key support level?
That was it was through the volume gap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
basically, yeah, betting giving the whole move back. Yeah.
So 50.14 is where I see the volume gap ending, JP.
50.14,
at least on the 1 hour. 50.14. That's also
about right.
That's also where your 200 is on the 1 hour.
Yeah. That's not,
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to move it down. I'm going to get a little greedy.
Yeah.
50.1. Let's go 50.2. 4 to 1. I like it.
Just give it all back, basically. That's the bet.
Yeah, just give it all back.
Give it all back.
Dirty little slut, you. All right. We want to take some. What is it called? Requests from the community. Community, request it. Request us. Let me swap over to my camera here. Hello, everyone. I know I need a haircut. I know. I'm trying to find time to go get one. It's like, you need to do this and you need to do that. And can you come to Thomas's soccer practice? Because we have to talk to the coach. Why can't you do it yourself, babe? Why do I got to fucking be there? But I got to be there, you know? So anyways, Jojin Kang said long Bitcoin at $66,100. You are in the money, my friend. Congratulations. Tobin said we all need the gains. We sure do. And Scrim said you guys really went short. That's crazy. On WorldCoin? You don't like it?
Sure did.
Come on, man. What's wrong with the short on WorldCoin? Don't be putting that bad juju on our trade. Looks like official Trump dumping too. Everything's fucking dumping. Look at the bubbles, guys. Look at the crypto bubbles. 1 hour time frame. Hash, lit, VVV, arrow, near, XLM, WorldCoin, all down. The only thing up is humanity.
Yeah, you were trying so hard not to.
Humanity is up. Midnight, for some strange, odd reason, is up. Tau is up 0.5%, and Trump is up 0.7%. Pretty much flat, if you ask me. And then on the daily, Audera, Humanity, Lab, all down. Venice down 11% on the day.
Damn.
Jido coming back to the bottom end of this range here on the 30-minute. That beautiful, amazing, long trigger wave entry went away on Market Cipher B right before the candle closed too. So that trade got invalidated, and so should bounce here at the bottom end of the range. That's also where your 26 MA is. Cloud is still green. Our lagging indicator is still trading above our price, which is still bullish. But VWAP expanding to the downside on the 30-minute. Here's your 15-minute on Jido. We are in the cloud, which is the equilibrium zone. You shouldn't put any trades while price is moving through or inside the cloud. VWAP expansion to the downside. And here's your 5-minute money flow red. VWAP down under our zero line. RSI starting to point up a little bit. Are we catching a bounce? Here's 5-minute. Are we catching a 5-minute bounce here at this trend line? Let's get rid of that. Right around where the 200 MA is. I just don't. I can't do it. This looks very longable, but guys, if you're going to long anything in this market, and I'm specifically speaking out loud and to David, the host at Sin City Crypto, wait for the confirmation retest.
Seriously.
Wait for the confirmation. Get a candle or two, depending on what time frame you want, and then enter on the retest. Get a worse entry, but a better probability trade. Okay. Let's see. Zcash. Someone said Zcash. Jay, you want to queue up Zcash here? Javier said I TP'd on WorldCoin. Nice. Very nice. Did you get it when we got in? Or when JP got in? Curious. If you did, that's a quick scalp, my friend. That's great.
Quick.
Hey, made his money, cashing out. I love it.
Zcash.
Spy up. And someone said zero. ZRO. I'll look at ZRO. JP's going to look at, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at Zcash.
Zcash, yeah.
Zcash, a 15-minute time frame. It's a bull flag.
Over to your.
Oh, I got to swap it.
I don't have your.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
good.
Already got it.
We're our own Laura today. Well, we got God King too. He's practicing.
Okay, practice better, man.
5.
I switched it before he did, man.
All right, fine. I take it back.
Okay. All right, so that could be a bull flag on Zcash on the 15-minute time frame. How serious should we take it? We're not buying any flags without a confirmed bounty, okay? No more buying of flags without confirmed bounces in this market. It's too volatile.
Amen.
Amen to the Zen centers out there, right? Amen. We're not jumping the gun on anything here. It is a bull flag, but there's no confirmation on it. You'll be better off just shorting it and walking away.
Straight up.
But it could break out. If it wants to break out, maybe we'll play the retest. Give us that breakout. Break above the 9 MA, the 21 MA, come back down, touch that. Maybe we'll get in there. Maybe. But as of right now, I'm looking at it as a potential short. You know, without the bounce, I'm looking at shorts, guys. Just being honest. Zcash is one of the coins that had a big run up. Was that like today or just today? 9% today. Zcash.
Damn.
In the week, 12%.
Yeah.
So Zcash has had a run up here, and I don't know, man. With the way everything is looking, I'm just, I'm more prone to short right now. I'm looking to see if we get confirmed a bounce or not. But it is a bull flag on the 15-minute. Let me look at some high time frames really quick. Maybe there's a more clear bearish sign on the high time frames. Like, for example, that the 6 hour just so extended so far from the 21. I mean, eventually that needs to catch up. You finally put in 2 red candles, overbought, no red dot yet. But the 6 hour and even the 4 hour looks like it's ready to short. It got rejected at the 200. Are you kidding me? Just short it now.
What are we talking about?
Zcash. That 4 hour, just look at that. Looks like a freaking short right there. at
Or
resistance.
is it a bull flag?
It could make a bull flag, but how long of a flag? Sheesh.
Long enough. That 4 hour looked so bearish.
Exactly.
Looked so fucking bearish, and it stopped me the hell out.
I'm almost willing to play that flag. Let me see. No, not the flag, but the rejection. What would it look like? What would a trade look like? Stop loss like around 548. Entry. If you enter now, just curious, could you take it down to the 21, 2.45, a risk reward ratio? But it could probably go lower. 412 or 3.69, maybe something like this. Yeah, not the best risk reward ratio in the world, but man, what a potential trade right there on the 4 hour. No red dot, but I feel like it's coming. Zcash. Let me look at your small time frames again. I made just a short Zcash. We'll see. Man, but you can bounce right now.
Bro, what you're saying, bro, if what you're saying has been me the last 3 hours. It's wow, this looks good for a short and or a long, but yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of butts, a lot of bits,
And I'll keep an eye on Bitcoin. We have the daily candle close in about 15 minutes. That's pretty critical, and we will see volatility once the new candle opens. So careful. And also, this will be a rejection candle if it closes the way it looks right now. Green, but we got a wick to the upside. We'll see what the next 14 minutes bring us. I realize that the end of the candle and the beginning of the candle are the most manipulative and volatile times. So we might see a move one way or the other in the next 15 minutes.
Bitcoin 5 minute just reclaimed its 21 MA.
Okay. Do they rip it at the candle close?
That's a 5 minute though. Where's Bitcoin? Here's Bitcoin 5 minute. What is that here? Is that your WorldCoin?
His WorldCoin here. His WorldCoin trying to come up.
Of course it is. It's just following Bitcoin. So be your own person, WorldCoin.
Seriously. But,
stop trying to copy Bitcoin.
Yeah. Maybe a rejection coming here. We'll see. Get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. Looking at what am I on? 5 minute time frame. That looks like bearish consolidation under the 200 MA. A double death cross. You got the 50 just about the cross. I'm starting to get a little bit bearish here on Bitcoin. The 4 hour already tells me to be bearish, so I'm a bit bearish. But I do have that area. I think I had it in another chart, but it was basically right here. I think it was like 66,000. Let me see, 65,700 area, basically. If we lose that, my shorts are 100% activated. So I'm going to keep that line on the chart. And, of course, there. So between 65,008 and about 67,004, healthy consolidation for BTC. You lose that lower level, I will automatically activate my shorts. And I'm already shorting altcoins right now. I'm shorting WorldCoin. I need another coin to short.
Here's what I'm doing. I got one for you. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna try out. And I do this from time to time, but very rarely.
What you got?
Let's try to. I'm gonna try to trade the Heikinashi. Confirmed trend. So if this candle closes like this, we're gonna get into a short here. This would be 2 consecutive candles. You're entering on the third one. This is on the 10-minute time frame. We are, I think, on the regular candles. We are below the cloud. Okay. Fresh blood diamond, everything expanding to the downside. Stokes are not too low right now. And so for Jito, when this 5-minute candle closes in about 1:45, if this contains no upper wick, I am shorting Jito. Here we go. We're shorting Jito and we're taking this sucker down to the 200 MAS 63.22. Let's go ahead and get that ready. Bam. Cross. Let's see how deep we can go. Let's go 25x leverage. We're going to go stop loss. Let's have it above. Let's have our stop loss above here, 77.94. 0.7794. Let's have our TP. Let's see what it looks like at our 200. 63.47. 0.6347. 0.6347. Terrible R&R. Okay. Can we get a tighter stop loss? Let's go to the 5-minute time frame here.
Cooking up a short.
No, I want to keep my stop loss there. How about we go to the 1 hour and we bring this thing down? Let's see what the 21, 68, 67. Is that the same thing? It is the same thing. It's actually worse. Maybe we just go higher margin and a tighter stop loss. Let's see. 5 minutes about to close. Let's go to the 2-minute time frame. Okay, what about this? What about 74.60? 74.60. Let's see what that looks like. Well, 3-1. I like it. Okay. All right. Let's go here. Was I on the 10-minute, or was I on the 5-minute? All right, 10-minute close confirmed. All right, I'm getting it on a Jito short. This is going to be a little on the riskier side. I'm just going to limit last in. We're going to have our TP at 74.60, stop loss at 63.47, and we're going to risk. Let's risk 68 to make 225. Open short. Bam, 5-minute time frame. Let's see what that looks like. And that is a confirmed downtrend. Broke below. Closed below the cloud. We can probably get a little bit of better. 72 triple deuce. And too late, got filled. Okay. So there's our trade. We're in a Jito short right now. Stop loss at 74.60. I might play around with this as if it does get a push up. Actually, probably move it above this trend line here. So 80, risking 80 to make 225. It's about a 2.5 to 1 trade setup here on a Jito short. And we're targeting, what are we targeting? We're targeting, what was that on the 2-hour time frame on Jito? I think it was a 200 MA on the 10-minute. That's a 63.47. Yeah, about the 200 MA on the 10-minute time frame for a Jito short. So there you go. Okay. In a short right now with Jito. Highly speculative, very tight stop loss. But I like Heikinashi. I like the fact that it confirmed a downtrend, right? 2 consecutive candles. You're entering on the 3rd one.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
My wife's calling me. Let me answer real quick.
All right, do your thing, man.
What up?
What up?
I'm live on the show. What's up?
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. I'll look at my chart here. A world coin. We're sitting flat here. Getting a little bit volatile, though. This candle's getting spicy. What's going on with Bitcoin?
You know, women are funny.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously, I'm like, yes, like, don't answer your phone. And if I don't answer my phone, you're going to say, why didn't you answer your phone? You know? Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, JP.
No, you good. No, just looking at the trade. It's sitting a little bit flat here. Just seeing if Bitcoin wants to bounce. I mean, it is at a 618 zone right now. Could it get a bounce? BTC, just as we come to the last final 10 minutes of the daily candle. Daily candle
that's
close.
Right. Daily's about to close.
Yeah, 7 minutes away, man.
Right.
7 minutes away. Looking at BTC trying to do a small bounce and a golden pocket. Got above the 9 MA, but not too much further. So, you know, monitoring price action here. I know liquidity still favors the upside, something I have in the back of my mind here. And let me check on those auto clappers. Auto clappers, a 5 out of 10, a long right now. Can we get a look at the casino? A God King.
We still have the pull to the upside. Looks like the demand is -47. Haha, like the president. Looks like we're starting to curve up. We're in the middle of the range between the demand and the supply zone. So this is showing me a lot of indecision.
Gotcha. So let's see. Does BTC rip in the final minutes of the daily candle, or maybe the first few minutes of the new daily candle?
We're right at the 21 MA. 66,949. Right
5
there.
minute coming up. Yeah. 5 minute coming up. 1 minute right at the 200 MA. Does it get the cross? Does it get rejected? And how does it affect our trades? Slightly down on the world coin short right now. But I still like the trade. I still like this trade. Looks bearish.
Me too.
Hasn't really crossed any major moving averages just yet. We'll see what happens. A price is just a bang a bonging. I am looking at Bitcoin now. Bitcoin is attempting to do something here. I mean, this could break out bullishly. I'm open-minded to it. But, you know, I will not be doing a Bitcoin long unless we have confirmation, and it looks so likely, right? Breaking up now, what's the confirmation that will be needed? Break up, come back down, recheck maybe?
On the daily?
Now I'm just looking at the, I'm on the 15-minute time frame for BTC. 15-minute.
Caught a bounce at the 100. You don't have the 100 MA on yours, do you?
I do not. No, he's 21, 50, and the 200, and the 9 now apparently. Yeah. But yeah,
I got 9, 26, 21, 100.
Nice.
And the 200.
Yeah, I just don't believe the move, man. I believe the 4 hour. 4 hours is short, and I'm shorting. You know, right as of right now, not necessarily on Bitcoin, but on something. Right?
Yeah.
The 4 hour has the red dot. I mean, the trend is now green on the 4 hour. We do have green money flow, you know, heavily noted. You know, we have green money flow, but we have the red dot and overbought. I should be looking for a retracement on a 4 hour time frame, and that's what I'm doing. That's my guide. I'm following my plan. And here comes a super chat. The ignorant bastard sends a $2. Says, how is ADA shaping up? I don't know. We'll take a look. Were any of us in the ADA trade?
Robin was.
Oh, yeah. He was he long and a short? You remember? He was shorting. All right. Well, I'll take a look at ADA. Cardano. AVE getting a pump. Oh, my God. Okay. ADA. Cardano. Here we go. How's it look? It looks still pretty bearish to me. 10-minute time frame. You came down, you lost your 200, you bearishly consolidate underneath, you get your money flow worse. You got a death cross impending right there.
Over to your laptop.
Oh, sheesh. All right. Where you at, Guy King?
He's going to say, I did it before he did it.
I just did swap.
Only after 30 minutes.
I swapped it, man. Stop lying. Bye. Okay.
Give him all the files for lying.
Does your buttons work over there, man? Here you go. You swap it now. Does your buttons work? Swap to my laptop. You're slow, man.
You failed the test.
There you go.
He failed. You're fired.
Okay. All right. So yeah, lost to 200 in May, bearishly consolidating. You got a 21, a bearish cross about to happen here. That looks bearish to me. So Cardano, I think, still looking bearish. Is there some type of a bull div or something on a small time frame? Maybe. Maybe some on a 3 minute there. Maybe on a 1 minute. Look, the 1 minute is, I call this like a forced cross. Like the 200 is now closer, not because you've been pumping, but because you've been dumping so long, you just dragged it with you.
We dumped so long that I haven't seen a green candle.
Yeah, that's a forced 200 MA interaction with Cardano. We'll see what happens. It still looks bearish to me. All right, back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying to get past that yellow line. I think we're about to have that daily candle close. What do we got? 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left for the daily candle. We'll be watching it and counting it down. Are you excited?
I have to leave.
Okay. Well, I can hold it down, man.
Hold it down, my friend. I'll be watching from afar.
Yeah, I'll take the solo clapping.
We love you guys. Yeah, I got to go. Well, my wife called me. I've been summoned.
He said, what are you doing?
I'll be back. We'll be back here tomorrow morning. So anyways, have a good show. I love you guys. JP's still on. Thank you.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry. JP, the Zen Master here, will hold you down. We'll make money together or we'll get clapped together. Either way, we'll be together. Okay. Shout out to my Zen Centers. Where we at? Faz, Buddhas. Let me see the member emojis. A lot of new members in here. Can we keep that gifting thing on? Let's keep gifting memberships, okay? If you enjoy the experience, you know, gift that experience to someone else, okay? I appreciate you. Now let's go ahead and look at these charts, okay? Look at the charts. We got how much? 1 minute and 18 seconds left before the daily candle closes. What a wick so far, guys. What a wick. This could be a major rejection if it wants to close like this. We'll see how it looks in just about 1 minute. All right. I'm going to read another super chat coming in here. David M. sending $2. says, can you watch gold? Japan bonds are dumping. Thank you, David M. We will keep an eye on gold, but right now we are going to do a countdown for the daily candle close. It's so exciting. It feels like a New Year's countdown. What's going on, people? Come on, get excited. Get ready for that daily candle close. There will be volatility, okay? It will give us a narrative. It'll give us direction. We'll see what the daily candle wants to do. All right. 19 seconds left. Just 19 seconds left for this daily candle. We'll see. It's a green candle, but it looks a bit bearish to me because of the rejection. We'll see. And just 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me something spectacular, God King. Give me something spectacular. Not the thunderclap, though. Yeah, there we go. That's spectacular. Woo! Jackpot, baby. Jackpot. Let's go. All right, we got that daily candle close. Let's take a look now. New candle. Let's analyze this candle. It had opened around 65,699. It went as low as 65,343. The high of the day was 67,266. What an amazing short that would have been. And then the close at 66,000 and about 290. Okay, we just closed that candle. It is a green candle. We went higher, but we got rejected at resistance. What was the resistance? That white line right there at the top. I drew that for a reason. And also that 21 MA right there, the moving average. We got rejected. So, I mean, it tells a story here. We did get 3 green candles. I mean, that could be 3 white soldiers right there. That usually leads the charge for a reversal. So it could be a reversal. But at the same time, you have to take into consideration that we did get rejected, at that resistance there. So let's go down some time frames here. How's the 12-hour look? Look at the 12-hour. That candle just closed as well. That looks like a top. It looks like a rejection candle. Is it the opportune short? We'll take a look at it. We have even a little bit of bear div there on the 12-hour. Bear div completely overbought on the indicator, stochastic. Where's my market cipher? There we go. Give me my market cipher. Red money flow still on the 12-hour time frame. That looks a bit bearish, I got to say, guys. Yeah, kind of had a big move up. You got rejected. Is that the top? Do we now dump all the way to about 57K and maybe 50,000? Let's go to the 8-hour time frame. Look at the 8-hour. Green candle, big green candle, followed by a red one that just closed as well. Not a full engulfing candle, but, it was pretty big and red, but it is within the healthy consolidation zone, right? Somebody said the daily and not up. Now, the daily's up. It just closed, baby. It just closed. 23 hours, 57 minutes, and the current daily candle now. Let's go back to the small time frames, 8-hour. So I'll say this, guys. This could be a top, but also, if we do this, that's fine. That's healthy if you want to stay in that range. I'm activating my short if we lose that range around 65.7. I'm activating the short for sure. But it could be healthy if we want to hang out in this range for a bit. Let's go down to the 6-hour. Look at that. That could be a top. High Stokes, red dot. Look at the 4-hour. High Stokes, red dot. Green money flow telling you the trend is bullish, but we are due for a retracement, and we should see a retracement. That tells me to short. Okay, so I short. 1-hour time frame. 1 hour make it a bounce, though. Look at that. 1 hour is about reset, and it looks like a bull flag. We'll keep an eye on a 1-hour time frame. Keep going down those time frames. A 30-minute low stochastics, green dot, green money flow. But is that a mini bear flag? Do you get rejected at the 9 MA? We have no idea. Keep it going. 15-minute could be, once again, a better view of what could be a bear flag. Does it just reach out a little bit more and get rejected at the white line? I'm open-minded. All right, let's go to 10-minute time frame. 10-minute, right at resistance, could be a rejection zone right there. All right, 5-minute, still below that 200 MA, the yellow line. And look at that 50, about to give you another death cross, the third death cross there. That could give you a mega move down, and it looks like bearish consolidation on the small time frames. Okay, it looks bearish on the small time frames. It looks bearish on the 4-hour time frame, the 6-hour time frame, the 7-hour time frame. Hell, you could even say the daily. But daily's at that point where it's very bullish but overextended. Okay, very bullish but overextended. What about that 3-day? 3-day still has the green dot. Interesting. Look at the 3-day. 3 white soldiers leading the charge and in healthy consolidation. The 3-day says, don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. This is normal. I don't know about that, but 3-day says, don't worry about it. This is a reversal. Either that or that's a bear flag, right? Maybe it reaches the 9 MA and dumps there, but the 3-day says there is hopium. All right, let's look at the weekly just for, there you go. All right, just for fun, let's look at the weekly time frame. You got wicks. You got to bounce off that yellow line. 200, very important. Could be the start of a reversal, just the start on the weekly time frame. All right, bring us back to reality, down to the small time frames. What's happening? 5-minute, and I'm gonna get in that chat. Talk to me. Tell me what coins you want to see. Tell me your thoughts on the daily candle close. I don't know, guys. Looking a bit bearish to me, but who knows? They make it look bearish just to rip the price. Bah! Okay? Let me get in this chat now. All right. Rudy LV says, is there a red dot on the 4-hour? Yes, there's a red dot on the 4-hour for BTC. That makes me bearish right now. That makes me, as a monk, align myself with the bears. Okay, so let me look back here in the chat. Yeah, everybody smash the like button. Can we do that right now? I love to get about 400 likes as we have just over 400 people here, 445, almost 500 people here. Can we get the likes up? If you're enjoying the stream, if you love the channel, hit the like button. All right, and another super chat. Crypto Mel. That's right. Crypto Mel sends a super chat. Says, can you do top down on ETH and liquidations? Top down on ETH and liquidations. I could do that. I could do ETH and I can show you some liquidations. Absolutely. All right. Just 1 second. Let me finish going and through the chat. Notorious Big says, fa. Yes, yes, yes. Eddie says, wow, 30-second lag from when you called out the time. Yeah, that's about right. The broadcast lag at maybe 30 seconds. I know it seems long. Do you miss me? Do you miss me within those 30 seconds? I'm sorry, I'm not right on point with the lag of the stream. But yeah, that's about 30 seconds. Midnight says, I'm in the world trade with you, Zen Master. Okay, I appreciate that. How is that trade going? We're in the money. We're in the money. Looking to put the stop loss and the take profit pretty soon. Because I just don't trust anything. I got to be honest. I don't trust anything or any trade right now. They are ripping and wrecking both ways, trying to clap you. I'm not trying to get clapped. All right. Let's go back here and back into that chat. And I won't forget the super chat. McCoble says, now 66,630. We breaking up? Maybe, maybe not. If it hits 68 people, in hindsight, we'll tell you why. If it hit 64 people in hindsight, I'll tell you why. Yep. But at the moment, people guessing. I agree. People are guessing, and nobody knows what's going to happen, okay? Nobody knows what's going to happen. Lisa doesn't know what's going to happen. All right? You have no idea what's going to happen. Nobody knows. That's why we got to be zen and chill, okay? Chill guy in these charts. Make it zen, God King. Make it zen, and I want to go over Ethereum, all right? Yes. I love the sound. All right, let's go over Ethereum in the chart for crypto Mel. We'll also go over liquidity for Ethereum. Let's pull it up. Whatever you want, put it in the chat. And if you want to skip the list, go ahead and send a super chat. Look at Cardano getting a small move there. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's do the top down on Ethereum. All right, let's start with your weekly time frame. ETH, 6 days left in the weekly. Pretty early weekly candle here, right? Pretty early. Can't do too much judging on a very immature candle, but it looks like it could be a local bottom, right? You bounce at a place you bounced before, potential double bottom. All right, you bounce to the place you bounced before. There could be a liquidity wick there. Now on your second, a green weekly candle. Can we get 3 of them? We'll see. If we get 3 of them, we likely go higher. Stokes have almost reset. You had some bear div as well on that weekly, which is insane. But, you know, Stokes just about reset. Money flow, a choppy going back and forth. The VWAP just about to cross the 0 line bullishly. Let's go to the daily time frame. Daily time frame, you did get 3 candles. Once again, that is called 3 white soldiers. They lead the charge in war. They lead the charge and they lead the reversal. You're now in a volume gap right now for Ethereum. So this could get a move up to about 2,000 soon if the push continues. High stochastics mean you're overbought. Money flow is red, indicating your trend is still bearish. But the volume is increasing on Market Cipher B. We'll see. This could be a good rejection zone for Ethereum, so careful. We already saw BTC get rejected from this level so far. Does Ethereum get rejected? It could. We'll keep that in mind as we continue our analysis here. Let's go down to the 8-hour time frame. Getting past the moving averages, it looks bullish, but look how overbought you are, and a red dot. We're getting red dots all over the place on Market Cipher B. That is a very potentially bearish, right? Big bullish move, but potential bearishness because of how overbought you are. You know how much you've been running up, and the fact that we're still in a longer trend, a bear trend. So careful, could be a rejection inbound. All right, let's go to the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour, look at that bear div, double top on the stochastics with the red dot. This is looking pretty freaking bearish. I got to say, even though the money flow is green, you're far from the 21, you're overextended, and it's just this multiple short signals flashing on Ethereum here. I'm just being honest and objective in the analysis. Go down to your 1-hour time frame. 1 hour looks like it could potentially bounce, just like Bitcoin. That's a bull flag. You're in a bullish trend on this time frame. Do you bounce? We have no idea. We need confirmation. I'm not buying anything else or any trade without confirmation. It's just the market we're in. You look at the 30. The 30 was supposed to bounce right there. It lost it. It's going lower. 15 minute. 15 minute is extended, super extended, but somehow the money flow is still green. Could Ethereum break out from this level if you want to continue to be bullish? Potentially, but no confirmation. Give me confirmation. All right. Let's go to maybe one more time frame for Ethereum. 5-minute time frame. Look at that nice bounce from that 200 MA yellow line. Ethereum, is that the bounce? It could be, or maybe it's a bear flag. 1-minute time frame, 1 minute, way below the 200. Been bearish for some time now. Ever since like 10:30 this morning, we've been dumping and dumping, getting rejected at resistance every time. Looks bearish on the small time frames for Ethereum. Now you asked about liquidity. Okay, well, let's take a look. Luckily, I have access to trading different. I want you to have access to trading different as well. Stop trading the same as retail. Trade a different. Okay, trade different and get access to liquidity heat maps. Just one of many indicators they have of not only Bitcoin, but all the altcoins, the important ones at least, like Ethereum. Let's look at liquidity for Ethereum. We'll look at it on maybe 2 time frames. Here's the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame, right? It favors the upside. It has liquidity at 1,850, and that could bring Ethereum, look at that hot red, all the way up at 2,058. This could bring Ethereum all the way up to about $2,100. And to the downside, if we happen to go lower, we have liquidity at 1,653 and going as low as a 1,555 before a break. All right, let's look at high time frame liquidity on Ethereum. What if I put it on a 4-hour? Which way is it? There you go. Which way is it leaning? So we have some local liquidity at, that 1,500 level, but look at that bright red. I think liquidity favors the upside, guys, on Ethereum. $2,500 Ethereum, it could happen. What if I put it on the daily? Okay, what if I put it on the daily here? Nice sweep. Look at that sweep. That's normally where I look for longs. Got to be honest. Had I seen this liquidity chart and the fact that we swept all the daily liquidity all the way down to 1,500, what an amazing entry for Ethereum. That could be a long entry right there. and take this thing all the way up to 2,500 to the next hot red liquidity. I love it. So you see the importance of having this tool here, guys. This is way better than Bookmap. You know, better than any other tool that I've used so far. It's the most intuitive. So a 10% discount to access to Trade Indifferent is what I'm using here. I'll give you the link in the chat one more time. A legendary Guy King. For anybody that want to sign up for Trade Indifferent, it does support the channel, and you get a discount. You get a discount on an amazing tool here to use, liquidity heat map. All right, so let's get back to Bitcoin now. That was a thorough top-down analysis on Ethereum. Whatever analysis you may want, talk to me. Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in a super chat. All right, let me get in that chat, okay? What's going on here? Okay. Robbie Scott says, I never understood the XRP hate when it's the only company in crypto space that actually looks like it's built for success. Interesting. Okay. Tony Rosa says, yo, what up, JP? What's up, Tony? How you feeling? I'm feeling great. All right, let's go. Let's see who else is in the chat. Make some noise. Buddha, Buddha, baby. Notorious says, BTC just broke above the 5-minute 50 EMA. Okay. They said BTC up. Are you sure? I missed the other guy that peeled the paint in the shitter. Hey, that was Rob. Okay, they said the juke trade was fire. Did the juke trade get clapped out yet? Let me see here. I've not gotten clapped.
I'm still in it.
Holy moly, juke. Juke just pumped. I just avoided my clapping so far. Look at that. Look how close it was to my stop loss. And then a juke just made a huge move up. What time frame was I doing this trade on again? Do you remember, God King?
I think it was the 15-minute.
Maybe it was a 15-minute. That sounds about right. 15 or to 30. But look how close I was for that clapping right there. So close to losing $340. But now I'm only down 127. Will this now become a winner? Interesting. Jupe getting a move. Okay. Good to see it, Jupe. Now what's going on? Is WorldCoin getting a move? Probably, right? Yeah. Small move for WorldCoin. Do we abandon the WorldCoin short? We'll see. I definitely don't want to get clapped for $1,000. I went kind of hard here. Who's in this trade with me? I might have to abandon you.
I'm gonna pull up the casino real quick.
Yeah, please help us out with the casino, please.
Looks like the demand is at -2. We're approaching that 0 line, and it looks like it's potentially getting ready to call for a long.
Okay, casino just about to pass that 0 line. That's significant. That's significant. I'm gonna watch this trade. Okay, I'm gonna watch this trade and see if we get out or not. It's kind of a bull flag right there on a 1-minute time frame. Let's see if this thing wants to dump. Man, interesting. At least we got one trade kind of recovering there. That juke trade. I still like the idea of this WorldCoin trade. I think it's way overbought. You know, I think it's way overvalued. But we'll see. You know, maybe this is dependent on BTC again, right?
SpaceX is over $200.
Nice. We'll take a look at SpaceX as well. Put that on the list. Although I'm just not interested, man. I got to be honest. I'm not interested in SpaceX. I like the idea of having a coin, but it's just too much of a coin.
Wait to see the chart, bro.
Yeah. I'm just not interested in something that everybody has a frenzy over, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean in the chat out there, if everyone is talking about it, I'm not buying it. Yeah, it's making a move in a small time frames. I mean, the market is closed now, but let's see what it did for the day.
Mine's at 201 on Bitunix.
I got 192. Is the candle still open over there?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Bitunix.
Maybe the tokenized markets are still moving, but yeah, I mean, SpaceX is taking off.
Like a rocket.
Taking off like a rocket, exactly. 192. You could have bought even the other day and be up right now, right? Cool, great. Great. Not interested. I'll get into SpaceX eventually, but just not right now. I can't do it.
They say beat is moving, the trade I called.
To the downside, upside.
So it's getting to break even right now.
beat.
Yeah. Oh, now it's in profit.
And now you're shorting it?
No, I'm long. This is the one Dave followed me this morning.
Yeah, I don't know about beat, man. I'm just not feeling like long in any meme right now. I'm shorting everything. I'm aligned with the bears, man. I'm bearish JP right now. I'm bearish Monk. Let me see. Beat. What does beat look like? Okay, getting a small move in a small time frames right now. We'll see. Nothing too impressive. Just touching the 200 MA on that 5-minute time frame. All right, cool. All right, we got to take a look at gold. We got to take a look at oil. We got to take a look at everything. You know, what's going on in this market. And is BTC getting bullish now? Now above the 200 MA, starting to flag out a little bit. Is this about to be one of those specials? Let's see. Yeah, BTC getting a bit bullish here. Yeah, and WorldCoin looked like it might too. We got to be careful here. It could be an inverse head and shoulder on a WorldCoin. And a Jupe is looking okay. All right, I'll keep a close eye on WorldCoin. Maybe bring my stop loss down some more. But this thing should have dumped. Should have dumped. Ah. All right. Let's look at some other coins here. And let me look at the NASDAQ and oil. How did the NASDAQ close? And how does the futures look right now? So NASDAQ was on an uptrend today, but went a bit sideways for most of it. Sideways and then a dump around 3:10 our time here on the West Coast. And then what looks like potentially a bear flag on the NASDAQ. What's happening with oil? We know that oil has been the inverse pretty much of BTC. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. It's going a bit sideways. Is that a double top on oil? Will it double top and dump? Not even at resistance on the 10-minute time frame yet. It's a nice rounded bottom, though. I got to say, nice rounded bottom, 15-minute time frame. Does it get a big move up? It does have a big volume gap above it. Nice bullish, a rounded bottom on oil. But I got to say, like, the right now time frame isn't doing much. It actually dumped. Like, the 1 minute actually dumped and now making somewhat of a bear flag under the 200. What is gold looking like? Is it time to long a gold? It's kind of been following Bitcoin and the NASDAQ. Let's see, kind of dumped. Somewhat of a double bottom, maybe triple bottom, depending on how you're looking at it. Recovery above the 200 and then loses it. Does it make a higher low here? This is just a 1 minute time frame on gold. Let's look at the 5 minute. That looks like a bear flag on a 5 minute. Big run up, right? Big run up. I knew it looked suspect earlier. Whenever you see a big run up and you see like slanted head and shoulders and it just looked like it's sliding with momentum, it lost that moving average, a death cross, and now a bear flagging just to dump again. Gold looks bearish right here. Looks bearish. Looks like it may go lower. Interesting. And here's silver, by the way. Silver, similar to gold, but look, also dumping and free fall somewhat. Interesting. All right, back to a Bitcoin. Does Bitcoin want to get bullish? Go back to those small time frames. You lost to 200 again. Bitcoin, do you want to be bullish or bearish? Choose a camp. There's a shoulder. There's a head. Do we get a right shoulder? All right, and we got a super chat here. Let's read the super chat. Does the super chat come up on this screen too? Or is it just a wide screen there, God King?
It comes up on any screen.
All right, let's see if we can get it up right here. All right, cool. Is it Javi Nobody or Javi? Probably Javi. I don't know. Javi Nobody. The Bulls gonna treat JP like a rag doll. They might. I don't know. I'm kind of aligned with the Bears right now. Got to keep it real. I'm aligned with the Bears. I'm a monk bear right now, baby. All right. Another super chat. We got another super chat. Let's bring up Nathaniel's super chat. All right, and it's actually easier for me to read on the screen. I love that. There we go. Is XLM breaking out on the 1 hour and the 4 hour? Well, let's take a look. Let's look at XLM. All right. XLM. What's going on the 1 hour and the 4 hour? Let's start with that 4 hour. Yes, it's breaking out. Yes. To answer your question, yes, it's breaking out on the 4 hour. Two big green candles have allowed you to break out. It looks like a top there, right? Tweezer tops. Overbought on your indicator, your stochastics. Two red candles there, and now we got a third one. Is this a mini retracement, some type of bull flag? No confirmed bounce yet. That's what it looks like. It has broke out, but since has been retracing on the 4 hour. How about the 1 hour? 1 hour now. Stellar Lumens XLM. That is a bull flag once again. Is it breaking out? Not yet. Not really. Let's put it in a pattern. I mean, it looks like it's at the top of the pattern. It's trying to break out, but no confirmed breakout there. Could this get bullish? It could if we close above the pattern, and that looks like a somewhat of a morning star pattern, a reversal pattern. It could break out, maybe bullish retest. The 1 hour, yes, the 1 hour it get a big move. Once again, retracing just like the 4 hour. No confirmed bounce. I'm not taking any trades without confirmation. Bah. All right, and another super chat. Let's take care of the super chats. All right, Yakavelico. Am I saying that right? I've been saying your name a lot. Hope I'm saying it right. Yakavelico says, bro, your XRP insights were spot on last night. What's your take? Hey, well, let's take a look at XRP. I don't even remember, okay? I look at so many charts, and I just give my honest, unbiased opinion on what I see. So let's pull up XRP. There it is. XRP said it was on a point. What did I say? What did I say? Did I say it was going to get a pump? Did I say it was going to dump? But let's look at XRP in the 4 hour. What is it doing? I'll say this. XRP could be retracing, could be resistance right there. Well, not could be. It is. It got rejected right there so far. High Stokes, red dot, could be the perfect short. It almost seems like you're safe, like short in any major time frame, 200 MA. Like very rarely does BTC or any other coin for that matter just blows through that important moving average on a higher time frame, especially like a 2 hour, 4 hour, without any resistance. You normally see this, a rejection, a retouch of the 21, and then another shot at the 200. It very rarely takes it the first try. I'm going to start doing a whole lot more shorts at that 200 on the 4 hour or the 2 hour time frame, et cetera, et cetera. But that looks a bit bearish in the short term for XRP. Let's go to some smaller time frames, 15 minute. What is it doing? Starting to round out a bit. Money flow still green somehow. Green dot. Do we get a bounce here? No confirmation. I'm tired of the no confirmation. It looks bearish until it isn't, okay? I'm aligned with the bears until the bulls show me something. Sheesh. All right, 5 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. Looks like bearish consolidation to me below the 200. Bear flagging, double a death cross, 50 coming for the cross eventually. It looks bearish. It looks bearish until it isn't, point blank, period. But what an amazing move, though, overall, right? I know it sounds bipolar. What an amazing move. Very bullish move. But it looks bearish right now until it isn't. All right, this could make a head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. We'll see. I'm aligned with the bears for now because of the data, not because of my emotions. All right. Crazy work. All right. Get in the chat. Get in the chat. What's going on? Buddha emojis. Buddha emojis. Gift those memberships. Welcome new members. Welcome new people. If you're brand new to Sin City Crypto, I'm JP the Zen Master. I go live every single day, okay, from this studio Monday through Friday and at home usually at this time. But because we were busy in the studio today, I decided to go live here. But the point is, I won't leave you stranded, okay? I will not leave you stranded. I will be live for you every single day and narrate the market, break down the market, technical analysis, and even trade alerts, okay? You might get clapped, okay? Be ready for a loss. We all lose trades. We ain't scared over here. Scared money don't make no money, okay? We're here to make some money. Let's get in the chat and in the charts. Sheesh. Hit the like button, if you will, okay? If you're here, hit that like button. I want to get it up to about 400 likes. We can do it. Crypto Mel says, look what I started with the super chats. Okay, yeah, thanks a lot, Crypto Mel. Look what you started. K Rob says, yeah, give me a membership. K Rob, you should buy one, man. You've been here for a minute. Buy yourself a membership, okay? Somebody buy him a membership. Yeah, let's go ahead and gift those memberships. We appreciate the gifted memberships. Thank you to all the new members. Yes. All right, let's get back into the charts. What's happening right now? Bitcoin looked like she's dumping. Is that really the 1 minute time frame? A lot has changed here. Hold on. Is this up to date data? 1 minute time frame. Rejected. Look, we got bullish, got above the 200 MA, and bearish rejection. Wow. Rejection so far with Bitcoin. Let's look at my trade. Look at WorldCoin starting to pump. What are you doing, WorldCoin? You want to clap me so bad? I may have to bail on a WorldCoin trade. Let's look at my other trade. Oh my God.
Jupe is getting close to the entry.
Yeah, Jupe is down 200, but WorldCoin looks insane. I might have to exit this trade. Yeah, this is not supposed to happen that way. That's not supposed to happen. Get the clapping button ready, okay? And let's just get rejected at this yellow line and get the clapping button ready, okay? I'm ready for my clapping. I'm ready to get clapped, God. Can clap me. Oh my God. Get ready to clap me, man. What a life. Yeah, so a WorldCoin at resistance right now. Will it get rejected? Will it do the clapping? I don't know. Either way, I'm about to bring that stop loss down. Stop loss is way too high for my comfort right now, the way it is looking. So, you do your own trade management. I can't tell you what to do. I could not tell you what to do, guys. But WorldCoin is getting a move right now, and I have no idea why. Is Bitcoin going to get bullish now? Bitcoin trying to get a bounce. Will it make a head and shoulder? I saw the potential of a head and shoulder clap. What is that? Where'd you get that one from? I saw it all late. Yeah, is there a potential head and shoulder there on Bitcoin? I don't want to just be completely bearish here. Yeah, WorldCoin looks like I got to bail. That thing is getting above that line bullishly. I don't want you to get above that line there, WorldCoin. What a move up. Interesting. Maybe we lose the WorldCoin trade, but win the Jupe trade. Look at that. That thing is clapping. That's the definition of a clap. When the candle's moving that quick like that, it's going up and down. That's the definition of a clapper right there. That's a thunderclap in reverse right there to the upside. Get that button ready, God King, okay? Get it ready. Yeah, I'm bringing this stop loss down. I'm going to lose like freaking $400 or something like that. $400 on the trade. Yeah, get me out the trade. What a clapping. Yeah, it's ready to take me out. Let's check out that Jupe trade here. Let's check out Jupe. Jupe looking bullish. I think we win the Jupe trade. I might even double down on the Jupe. No, might as well make some money on something here. Yeah, WorldCoin are ready to do the clappage. Once again, put your altcoins out there. Put your altcoins out there. Whatever you want me to look at.
Real quick, casino.
Yeah, show me the casino, please.
We got -6 on the demand. Looks like it's slightly rolling over just below the 0 point.
-6 on the demand. Okay. Yeah, are we rolling over right now?
It looks like it's about ready to roll over. There's no confirmation yet. I need to see a pull to the downside for the rollover to be real.
Okay. Let's get back to BTC on the small time frames. BTC got a 3 bullish candles here, getting back above its 200 MA. Are we getting bullish again? A VWAP to the upside. I Am Energy says, you getting clapped, my boy. I ain't touching it tonight. Bah! Shout out to everybody on the sidelines, guys. Man, I'm aligned with the Bears, but I hope the Bears got me. Where the Bears at? Can we get some bear emojis in the chat? Where's my alliance for today? Where is my Bears that I'm aligned with? Do you got me? Are you holding me down? Oh, my God. I don't know. WorldCoin might get rejected there, guys. We'll see. Might get rejected, but, I mean, if you flip that yellow line bullishly, I'm out of the trade. I'm out. All right. Let me open up a new tab. I want to have a Jupe in its own tab here. Yeah, I want Jupe in its own tab, and I want WorldCoin in its own tab so I can monitor the trades. All right, looks good, looks good. All right, let's go back to BTC. Here we go, getting rejected again for the third time at the yellow line, 200 MA. BTC is looking more and more like the head and shoulder to me. They said, check the 7-minute chart. I'll check the 7-minute chart. What up, Phil Shaw? What's going on, Phil? My homie Phil, looking more and more like the head and shoulder right there, right? On a 1-minute time frame for BTC. We'll see what happens. I'm open-minded. Somebody said check the 7-minute chart. Okay, we'll check the 7-minute chart. What does it look like? Okay, is that a bullish retest potentially on a 7-minute time frame? We had a fallen channel, potential a bull flag there for Bitcoin. Broke out of the pattern. Now like kind of retesting that 200 MA plus the top of the pattern. Is that the bullish retest, the confirmation for a long? But look how oversold or overbought you are. Look at that red dot. Oh, and there's a green dot. Red dot, green dot. Money flow still red. But yeah, I don't know, guys. That 9 MA, it made a curve and bouncing up here. Look at WorldCoin making moves here. WorldCoin making moves. Freaking Jupe making moves. All right, yeah, WorldCoin, that's a bullish cross, guys. I think I'm out of that trade. Another clap in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna close WorldCoin. That's a loss, guys. I closed it. I lost like $500 there. Give me a clapping. Give me a big clapping, guys. Another one. All right, now everybody in the chat clap me. Clap, clap, clap. Bah. Bah, man. I got out of WorldCoin. What a loss, man. Just clap, 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 clap. I lost like $600 on that thing, man. Holy crap. 56% clappage, clappage, clappage. Here we go. Sorry, there's the receipt right there. Clappage, clappage, clappage. 56%, $600. Man, where did this guy get his money from? Bah. All right. Good news is I'm still in the Jupe trade. Good news is I'm still in the Jupe trade and it's starting to shape up. Let's see here. I got a Jupiter long. It looks like somewhat of a bull flag there, right? Somewhat of a bull flag. Does this thing get me back into profit and maybe make me some money? We'll see. How big of a trade is this? Just a $6,000 trade. Only have about $346 worth of margin in this thing. Is it responsible to make this a bigger trade, which will bring my average price down and make me some more money if we happen to break out? Let's see. It's a bit risky, especially if Bitcoin wants to actually roll over. We're seeing bearish signs on Bitcoin all over the place. Look at that 1-minute time frame, trying to reclaim a 5-minute. See what's going on here. Insane. Look at that bear flag right there for Bitcoin. Does it defy the bear flag? Agape, I got you. You want to see whiff? I got you, okay? Ah! It says, sell it all. We dump hard. Midnight says, I got clapped the F out WorldCoin. Yeah, same. We took a clapping together. You can't long the market. You can't short the market. You'll get clapped either way. Bitcoin looking bearish to me, man. Looks freaking bearish. I mean, you're under the moving averages. You're just kind of slowly going sideways and up. And it looks like a bear flag. We'll see. I mean, they've been doing the unexpected, right? They've been doing the unexpected. We'll see what happens with it. All right, let's look at some other coins here. What is Hyperliquid doing this entire time? What is Hyperliquid doing? 5-minute time frame looks bearish like Bitcoin. 15-minute, will we get a bounce? Look like head and shoulders to me with a dump. Hyperliquid. Money flow is incredibly green though, guys. I mean, a bullish trend, but just shaky like structure. All right. Do we just dump a little more, extend it just a little bit more, and then get a bounce? I don't know. But Hyperliquid, I think it's bullish in the small time frames, but it kind of, in that retracement mode, right? And then the 4-hour looks bearish. The 4-hour looks bearish on just about everything. I don't know, guys. I mean, the small time frame seems to be ripping us up a bit here. I think I'm more inclined for the bigger trades now, those 4 hours, 8 hour time frame, maybe even daily time frame trades. Let's go back to that daily, by the way, that just closed. Welcome in if you just get in here and you missed the daily candle close. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Erase the lines. Daily time frame, back to that daily. We had the daily candle close, and now we got a new candle, a new green candle so far. Is it making a wick? Is BTC making a wick for a future red candle? That is a question I'm asking, and I want you to answer me. I want you to answer in the chat. Is a BTC making a wick on a daily time frame? Gonna touch that 21 again and then just a dump? We'll see what happens. I mean, that was a big rejection on a previous candle, but still a green candle. I'm wondering, do we just set a limit order? All right. Do you just set a limit order at that white line and put a stop loss above that wick and just, don't even worry about it, right? Don't even worry about the trade. Stop loss at like 67.6. Get in right there at that white line and then take it to the bottom of the range again. All right. Could you do like basically a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio? I'm looking at something like this potentially. I don't want to jump the gun. Once again, I want to be clear-headed, objective, and just, be very thoughtful about this. What do you guys think about this potential short here? Is this a setting up for a clapping? Getting in around 66,500, stop loss at 67,006, and a take profit at 60,900. Short every pop. This is a bear market. That's resistance. It's gonna dump 5. What do you think? 1, if you like that trade. 2, if that's a setting up for a clapping. Okay, they said XLM. Look at it. Whiff. Look at it. I'll take a look at it. Don't worry. I'll look at it. But first, let me look at my Jupe. My Jupe looks healthy, I got to say. It looks healthy. I mean, it's just amazing I'm even still in the trade.
Casino is a +6 on the demand.
Okay. +6. Okay, let me see something here. Let me get back to Bitcoin in the small time frames. Here we are claiming the 200 on the 1 minute again. What a just slow, just manipulative, I don't know, sneaky pump. BTC just wants to is so good at making it look bearish and then pumping. Insanity. Above the moving average again, and now starting to break out. BTC starting to break out. That should help the altcoins. It should help Jupe, which I'm in right now. Yeah. Let me zoom out on Jupe. I got to see what I'm going to do with this trade here, because I can get out. Why is our entry so high? What the hell time frame was that? What the 5-minute time frame? Let me see. That makes no sense.
Just got in at the top.
You just got in perfectly at the top. Amazing.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
All the time.
Like, what retracement was that? Like, it looks so different from earlier. No way.
My favorite is when I'm like, oh, it looks like it's good to go long, and then you, as soon as you hit the long, it completely doubles back and leaves you in a wick.
What a clappage, man. What a clappage. But it's looking good right now. What if I add to the trade a little bit? Just a little bit. The $6,000 trade right now.
Today.
Huh?
The clapping is happening today.
Yeah, the clapping is definitely happening today. I'm going to add some money to the trade. I'm going to add like $6,000 to the trade. That's going to bring down my average price a little bit. As you've seen, it just came down. But what it does is I can now lose more money.
Yeah, that was the partial I was going to say.
Yeah, so it's like more like a $500 loss now if I lose the trade. But it also, I can make more money now if it does hit the target. Let's get rid of the partials. Be careful with this on Bitunix, by the way, and give them the link for Bitunix. No VPN.
If you look at it by the TP, it's got a pie telling you exactly how much of a TP percentage it's going to take.
Oh, yeah. I just noticed that too, the little pie right there, right?
Yep, and so that's like a 2/3.
So can I just do this instead of exit? Just put it 100, right?
But I don't like how because if you scroll down now, it'll show your stop loss, but then it'll just have like a line for your take profit. It won't show your take profit as a number.
Oh, they're showing as a number now.
Down below in your positions. You see how it says partial?
Oh yeah.
Quality. Yeah, I don't like that, so I always close it and then refill it with slit up one.
All right. Well, now I'm risking 500 for about 2,500. Let's see. Definitely overdue for a nice dub here. Let's see if a Jupe can go ahead and get a move. If BTC gets a move, BTC getting a small move right now. There was some other coins I was looking at. For example, AVE right here. Is this worth a look? What do you think about this guy, Kane? This AVE trade. It's bouncing off that 1 hour 21 so far. I was looking at it. I'm like, man, I don't know. I just was so hesitant because everything has just been dumping. But look, it's bouncing so far. Will it get a follow through? What do you think about this one, guy, Kane?
It was the most oversold thing on my RSI indicator, and I actually shorted it and got stopped out.
It was the most oversold.
Or
oversold, overbought. Overbought. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. AVE was one of the movers today in the crypto bubbles. I think if I go like to the daily, yeah, AVE up 9% on the day. So it is getting a bullish move right now. Let's take a look at AVE again on the chart. Can we get in the 1 hour AVE long potentially? It just, everything feels like a trap. 3.17, a risk of reward ratio. If I want to get into the AVE long, no green dot, but the 1 hour seems about reset. The 30-minute is reset. I like the trade. I like the trade, man. I might do it. AVE. How are we looking on a Jupe? We're chilling, almost in profit on Jupe. I'm going to go ahead and open up a new screen and get into the AVE. Let me see here. AVE on the 1 hour, I'm looking at a potential bounce right there. Right? You see the bounce already happening. Somewhat of a confirmation there. Put the stop loss right below the super trend, pretty close. Take profit, top of the range. So limit last right now. A little bit under 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Maybe we can go a little bit higher though with the profit, honestly, if it wants to go, because that could be a nice flagpole. That's a nice long flagpole. Can we get it to like 81.30? Is that a potential? 81.30, stop loss at 72.58. Enter last. Can we risk about 500 for maybe, once again, 2,500? Let's see. AVE, do you want to pump, baby? Do you want to pump, AVE, or do you want to dump? Let me know now. Sheesh. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute getting a bit bullish there on AVE. That's all I needed to see. That's
Casino
all I needed to see.
Is at positive 12.
You said what?
Casino demand is at positive 12.
Okay. All right. I'm getting an AVE. Okay. Trade alert. I'm pressing the button. Here we go.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found.
All right here. All right. I'm getting into AVE with an entry right about now, or 74,000, 7408. 7408 entry now. Stop loss at 7258. And take profit around 81.34. Not financial advice, but I'm getting into a speculative along here on AVE. Let's see if this thing wants to play ball. It seems like every time we long something, they want to dump it. Every time we short something, they want to pump it. But we're not gonna give up in this market. We're gonna just rely on the technical analysis. That is a bull flag. It is a bullish trend. The stochastics are low. It should get a move, but we'll see. Tight stop loss, but high leverage. We'll see what happens here, and we'll keep an eye on Jupiter and AVE as I'm in two trades now. That's right, 2 trades. All right, how y'all feeling in the chat about the sentiment of BTC? You guys think we keep going up? Is this the short opportunity? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Rattlehead said the flag not that sexy, right? Is it just a 7 out of 10? J Violet says you don't want the hammer next. YE says don't do it. Eddie says I'm proud of you, man. What are you proud of? A real fishing for fish says BTC in an ascending a channel on a 4 hour. from Friday and on. And that's the trend I will follow until a support or resistance of that channel breaks. Okay, awesome. Appreciate that. All right. A brand new people, please subscribe to the channel. All right, we love you. Welcome in. Tony, is it Drew Powell says they make it look bearish only to squeeze your money. Amen, right? Making it look bearish to pump it. Kind of bait you in with the long, and then clap you. You gotta have thick skin. You gotta be zen, right? You gotta be zen, and you gotta have good risk management in this market. I tell you that much, because man. All right, back to Bitcoin. A bit bullish on the small time frames here. That's a bullish cross, starting to retrace. Can we get the bounce? The problem has been with these retracements on Bitcoin. We see healthy retracement, and then it just keeps retracing. Like, you're retraced enough. Stop retracing. It keeps wanting to retrace. It wants to go down. It keeps doing it. 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame getting rejected so far with that 200 MA. Is that just a bear flag? Right? Is that just a bear flag right there? And you're wondering, why do I have a short setup on the screen right there? What is that setup? I'm looking at the 4-hour. I do have a potential short that I'm looking at, but I want to see BTC confidently lose a certain level first. And that level would be about right here. Let's draw it out. Yeah, about right there. That would be like 67,500. And also around, I want to say here, like 65,600, like that area. If BTC stays in that area, that is healthy and it's fine. If it wants to go below that, it gets incredibly bearish. Now it looks like a confirmed rejection. If it goes above it, oh yeah, you're back in a low volume gap, and you're going to pump to 70,900 pretty much. So this is the healthy range we're in right now. I think it's completely fine for BTC to go sideways, even if it's volatile within that range. So I won't do anything major unless we leave the range one way or the other. But right now I'm speculating long on Jupiter and AAVE for now. We'll see. All right, let's get into some more community of favorite coins. I'm looking through the chat. They want to look at Zcash. See what we can do. Look at Zcash. Zcash looks a bit bearish to me on the 1 minute. Rejection. Looks bearish on a 3, bearish on a 5, bearish. 15 minute. Is it a bull flag? It is. It's a bull flag, but where's the bounce? This is the story. This is the story of bull flags with no bounce. Okay. That's what I'm seeing in the market. A bunch of altcoins and bull flags with no bounce, just baiting you in. All right, 30-minute time frame. Once again, no bounce. They even gave the green dot and then the red dot of market cipher B. Okay. And look at that one. What was that? The 2 hour? No, the 1 hour. The 1 hour, it looked like it's almost ready. Look, I get excited when I see a bull flag touching a white line like that, right? And you start getting wicks. I get excited, especially with low Stokes. But right now, this is the season where it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's going to keep dumping. Look for confirmation. All right, Zcash on your 4 hour. That looks like a rejection confirmation to me, right? You got rejected from that yellow line. You come down, you touch the white line again. Come down to 458. Zcash looks bearish in the 4 hour. How about the daily time frame? Daily could be a rejection. We'll see. Too early to judge. All right, back to BTC and the other coins that you care about. Still looks like a bear flag on the 5-minute BTC. You're flirting with losing the yellow line again. Are you getting bearish again? We're getting tired of your games of Bitcoin. They ask, is gold bearish? Well, let's take a look. I'm not sure. It was getting a bit bearish earlier. Here it is now, a 15-minute time frame. If you want to call that bearish, it looks like a head and shoulder to me. It did have a big move up. Let's not ignore the move up It is in a bullish trend, but look, you broke that low. Now you're flirting with breaking that low. Is this some type of, imperfect head and shoulder? Brings price down to the next support level at 4,267 and then a 4,214, or it just pumps, right? It does what it wants to do. It could pump there. It could pump at the yellow line. It doesn't matter. But gold is starting to look a bit shaky, I'll say, on this time frame. All right, let's get back to oil now. What's oil doing? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? How does it affect Bitcoin? 3 minute going a bit sideways. 5 minute going a bit sideways. Going sideways after a pump. We call that bullish consolidation. So oil bullishly consolidating technically. It seems like that's the thing that we should be longing. Oil, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oil getting a potentially more bullish. Back to Bitcoin, still hanging out on that yellow line on a 1 minute time frame. I'll take a look at the liquidity for you, courtesy of Trading a Different. 10% discount for the community if you want to try out the indicator that's integrated into a TradingView chart. That's right, liquidity heat map. Hot liquidity 67,600. BTC favors the upside for liquidity, but we have a mini bear flag and a BTC just avoiding liquidity for now. Check on those auto clappers for you. I call them the auto clappers. They are the high frequency bots, also brought to us by Trading Different. It tells you how the algorithm is positioned in the market. Those auto clappers, the auto bots, they are long. They're long, 5 out of 10. And look at BTC on that 1 second chart. Is it dumping right now? BTC looks like it may dump right now. Yeah, BTC may dump. And do we get stopped out of the juke trade? We'll see what happens. If BTC wants to truly dump, I think all alts will get clapped, to say the least. All alts will get clapped, and then maybe there's just a bigger BTC trade and maybe inbound. We'll see. How are we feeling, guys? Are you excited about the potential of Bitcoin pump here, or is this literally we're in a worst in the worst possible position?
They're saying world is dumping.
WorldCoin, okay. Let me see. Yeah, the one I just got out in the loss. Let me see. WorldCoin. Okay, dumping is a stretch, but I could see it dump. This thing pumped up, dumped, pumped again, dumped. Like it's going sideways to me right now. It's going sideways, but I can definitely see this getting bearish or bullish. Yeah, I can see this getting bearish or bullish. WorldCoin, just volatile right now, going a bit sideways. I mean, it's giving double top vibes, but the money flow still green. WorldCoin going sideways to me. All right. Back to that biddy. Bitcoin with the slow dump. Yes. Did I look at Zcash? I did. Let's look at let me see. So SPCX, that's a SpaceX one, right? Yeah, we've already looked at SpaceX. Yeah. I'll look at like AVAX and XLM. I know you guys care about those coins. We were looking at Hyperliquid as well. Hyperliquid still looking a bit bullish on some of these time frames. Check that out. Yeah. A rough looking bull flag on Hyperliquid. Or is that a head and shoulder that has dumped, now creating some type of, retracement? All right, that's Hyperliquid. Let's take a look at XLM. Been a while since we looked at that. XLM. Okay, once again, this is the story here, guys. Bull flag. They even had the breakup. Looked like it had the breakup. Potential retest here, or is that the rejection again? This is the story of our lives here. Bull flag and make it look bullish. Dump it. Or maybe opportune entry, right? Is that your bullish retest right there for Stellar Lumens? Potentially. All right, I'm not doing this. Not a trade alert. But is Stellar Lumens going to get a bounce there off a bullish retest from a bull flag breakout, money flow green? Stochastic's a bit high there. 4-to-1 risk reward ratio on a Stellar Lumens trade potentially. All right, let's look at another one that you care about. I'm going to look at ICP. That's right, ICP looking a bit bearish on a 1-minute time frame, including the 5-minute time frame. That's bearish. Bear flag after bear flag, just heading down right now. ICP 15-minute bear flag. 1 hour. Are you creating a bear flag? I'm seeing a bear flag on every time frame. And look, a double top on the 4-hour. ICP, you look bearish. That's a double top at resistance. Man, clear a double top. High Stokes, red dot, every short signal imaginable there on ICP right now. All right. Bitcoin looking bearish again. Let me get back here in the chat. Mo says, I will avoid any long so far. I'm kind of feeling that, man, honestly. Anyone expecting dump due to Japan's rate increase? Everybody talking about that. XLM has an engulfing bear candle on a 15-minute. Okay. It's an AVE is still holding. It is for now. ETH, please. We'll look at Ethereum. I got you guys. Feel free to flood the chat, but don't be too annoying, you know. just enough to get your point. All right, let's look at Ethereum really quickly as Bitcoin slowly dumps here. ETH. Here we go. Ethereum. How are we looking now? 8-hour time frame. Is it a rejection? High Stokes red dot. That's a short signal. Short signal on the 4-hour for Ethereum. Double top on the stochastic. 3 red candles coming in. Overbought. Red dot again. Red dot. Red dot. Every time frame. It looks bearish. Except for like that 15-minute time frame. Once again, these freaking manipulative bull flags. Like, come on in. The water's nice. There's jellyfish in the water. There's jellyfish and the bears are eating the bulls. Tired of getting eaten. Go back to Ethereum. 5-minute time frame. Losing at 200 right now as we speak. Bear flag. Bring it lower. Ethereum. It looks bearish. Looks bearish, guys. Sheesh. It looks bearish, but somehow AVE is still holding on. A Jupe holding on for dear life here. It looks bearish, but this is what they do. They make it look bearish, and then they rip it. Liquidity favoring the upside. It's been a while. Show us that casino again, a God King.
Looks like we have demand rolling over at +4. No pull to the downside yet, but our 1-minute, 2-minute, and 3-minute time frames have turned bearish. We're still in a short signal, and it hasn't called any take profit or price reversals.
What an accurate short signal once again from the casino. It's not right all the time, but sometimes it's freaking right. All right.
Sometimes it's right for 3 whole days.
Literally. Short signal, no take profit called. Demand technically positive, but now negative, right?
Oh, there's the pull to the downside. -2.
Yeah, pull to the downside now. 26 trades per minute. Okay. Thank you, God King, for the casino. Let me check on those auto clappers again. Auto clappers a long 2 out of 10 right now. 2 out of 10 mixed signals in this market right now. Jesus. Bitcoin fighting to get back up once again. Let's look at tether dominance, everybody. Let's pull up tether dominance.
The beat trade I took this morning's trying to break out right now.
What trade?
Beat. B-E-A-T.
Your long trade?
Yeah.
Okay. It's starting to move up.
Starting to move up.
Nice. Okay. 5-minute time frame here. Tether dominance. That's bullish for tether dominance. What's bullish for tether dominance is bearish for Bitcoin. This is a 5-minute time frame, and that's a conquerage of the 200 MA. That's right, a conquering of the 200 MA there, and in somewhat of a bull flag. Let's zoom out. 15-minute bullish consolidation after somewhat of a V-shaped recovery. You see, tether has been in a downtrend. Tether dominance, a downtrend today. This is a 15-minute time frame, but you see it trying here to make a recovery, or is this the rejection point, right? Don't get all bearish on Bitcoin. You know, this is where tether dominance could reject and send a Bitcoin up, right? High Stokes, red dot. Tether dominance a bit bearish on the 30-minute time frame. So is this hope for Bitcoin? It could be. That looks like that's going to come down. If that comes down, Bitcoin will soar. And here we are again, a bullish engulfing candle, taking it to 200 MA. Again, Bitcoin. Oh, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you're glad you're here. We're here to entertain you. We're here to inform you, okay? We're here to guide you through the market. You don't have to take out trades, but at least, hear another perspective on the market. If you appreciate that, put a 1 in the chat and like the stream, please. Like the stream. It helps get us in the algo, okay? I'm trying to slide up in the algo, all right? I'm back in the chat. Kenda Gostino says, I think we're going to go up. Okay. Essence of Existence says, I already buy ETH in the 1830. My friend said, now buy. Okay, heartbreak. Oh, that's sad. Let's see. Start preparing to short. I kind of agree. We'll see. Wild. I just got stopped out of the short earlier. Yep. SpaceX sell off. And Jay Violet says, yay, a gold. Are you long on gold, Jay Violet? Or are you shorting? What's going on with gold?
She's long on gold with a stop loss at 4,000 and a take profit of 4,300.
You know her exact. Okay, she must put it in the chat. Okay, a bag boy says this is a small retracement. It could be. All right. How do you get excited over a 1 minute candle? Yeah, I can't get excited over a 1 minute candle. I can't. I cannot. So I agree with you. Although I am looking at the 1 minute right now, just pretty much going sideways at this point with volatility, right? We've just been going sideways pretty much since 3:43, 3 hours now. A slight little move up, increased volatility, but can we make a move? A BTC now claiming the white line on the 1 minute. Let's get off the 1 minute. Give me the 5 minute. Here we go. Can we make it not look like a bear flag on the 5 minute, or make it look like a bear flag? Maybe dump like a bear flag. I'm open-minded to whatever this market is doing. But right now, it looks like bearish consolidation. You want me to call this a small pullback, but we got the bearish consolidation there. Interesting. Until you break up above that white line is bearish to me. I'm saying you get above it, maybe it starts to look rounded. You start rounding out, start slowly coming up here. But right now, it looks like bearish consolidation under an important moving average after 2 bearish crosses. Okay, interesting. Permadejan says, I'm up a lot on SpaceX. Okay, Javier says, a dump in coming. Interesting. All right, what other measures here should we look at? Maybe like a BTC dominance, maybe total 3. Look at the total market cap of all the altcoins, not including Ethereum and, of course, Bitcoin. All right, here we go. Total 3. What is it doing? Is it still bullish? It's still technically bullish. It is just a 30-minute time frame, but you see the big move up. Big move up, consolidative, a sideways, breakout, consolidative, a down, right? Somewhat of a falling wedge, a bull flag potentially, and now trying to get a bounce to the 50 MA. No confirmed bounce. We talked about this. This is the story today. Unconfirmed bull flags just ripping the longs today. Okay. But that should break out at some point. I don't know when. I don't know if it goes lower, if it touches the point of control, that blue line. But this should break out at some point, just looking at the trend and, and the continuation of it. That money flow increasingly green tells me there should be a continuation in the altcoins. So let's see. Maybe we win the Jupe trade. Maybe we win the AVE trade. I'm just slightly up on AVE. Can we get a real bounce here? We'll see what happens. 3 green candles coming in for AVE. That could be those 3 white soldiers, right? Leading the charge and leading the reversal. All right. Bitcoin and H about to rip, they said. Let's look at H. Take a look at H. All right, H, about to rip. Are you sure? Looks crazy, but let me pull up another chart. Okay. The 1 minute doing something. Okay. Look, the beginning of a potential bullish move here for H humanity. Move up, bull flag, move up, bull flag, move up. A mid breakout right now, potentially. 5 minute time frame, 5 minute coming close to the important moving average, the yellow line 200. That will act as major resistance, maybe even a rejection point. As you see, we've gotten rejected many times before. We'll see what kind of move H wants to do. I'll give you one more time frame. Go up to your 8-hour time frame. What does H look like? Look at that big move up, double top. Gave it all a back. Is it a bear flag? It could be. Momentum shifting to the downside, even though your money flow is green on market cipher B. H could be a bear flag right there. Potentially going to get rejected right where we stand. So we'll see. That's H for you. All right, back to BTC as we always do. And this is the 5 minute time frame. 5 minutes still bearishly consolidating. Double red dot. Let me turn on market cipher A. You know, market cipher B is at the bottom. Market cipher A puts the indicators on the candles of continuation or a downtrend, a market manipulation with the X's. We'll keep that on as we need as many signals as we could possibly get here. All right, let's go to the 15-minute time frame. See if we get any warnings. No warnings, but look. High Stokes, red dot, bear flag. BTC looks bearish to me right now on the 15. I just got to say, guys, it looks bearish. 30. Look at that. 30. The money flow green. It's so sad because the money flow green, you got all these wicks here, high volatility. Yeah, but no warning on market cipher A on the larger time frames. The 6 hour looks like a short. 4 hour looks like a short. 7 hour looks like a short. Do you see a pattern here? 8 hour looks like a freaking short. Everything looks like a short. Just short the freaking market. They purposely making it look shorty just so they can rip it. Insanity, guys. It said check base out. Check base out. Did base even have it? I don't think base had its own token. No, because base was the blockchain for Coinbase. Don't they have I don't think there was ever a base token, right? Wasn't there like the closest thing was like something on their DEX or something like that, right? All right, they want to see JCT. What do we want to see? Go ahead and put it in the chat. What have I missed today? What other coins? We're going to keep an eye on Bitcoin and on the other assets as well. Gold, oil, and the NASDAQ. What am I missing right now? Let me go to the crypto bubbles. See what's going on in the past hour in the market. Look at Uniswap up. Uniswap up. We got B up. That's you right there, God King. Up 2.4%. Lab up. WorldCoin up in the past hour. Let's see.
They were calling the Uniswap too almost all morning.
Let's take a look at Uniswap. I haven't looked at that.
I have a special burden of hatred for Uniswap.
And why is that?
Because it lost me a ton of money.
Okay. With the slippage?
No. I just bought into it when it was at like its all-time high, and then it dumped.
So Uniswap going utterly parabolic now. I'm not sure why, but the 5 minute time frame, just all green candles, high volume, just completely going parabolic. I have no idea. Anybody know what's going on with Uniswap? Like, what's the deal here? I feel like sometimes this is like whale games. Like after a big BTC move, they just cash out and then they just choose one by one a random coin to pump. Right?
I think they collaborate.
Get everybody excited. Oh, today's Uniswap. Okay, tomorrow Zcash. Tomorrow, they just choose a coin and they just pump it randomly. That's just my my little idea there. That's my thesis.
What can we buy that's the cheapest that we can make it run up $3 real quick?
Well, we don't have enough liquidity to do that, man. you gotta buy a metric shit ton.
Well, that's what the whales do is they all get together and each one of them buys 10 tons.
Yeah, well, that is illegal, sir.
Sure, it is illegal, but I'm sure they still do it.
Ball says dump, 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 dump. Damn. All right, what's going on with Bitcoin? Is it still dumping? Looks dumpy, man. We're losing the 200 again on a 1 minute. Again making a head and shoulder just to pump it up. It's almost like the strategy here is to exhaust you, right? It's like, I'm tired of trying to catch the bounce. You just get exhausted, and then that's when the bounce happens. Damn. All right, look at that. Head and shoulder right at the resistance. It looks bearish, man. It looks incredibly bearish on Bitcoin. How's that affecting the trades? How's that affecting Jupe? Jupe looking a bit lackluster right now. AAVE not looking great. I'm about to just close everything and just short Bitcoin and call it a freaking day, Guy King. Like, seriously, man.
That's the move.
Like, how? All right. Do you like that move? Put a 7 in the chat. Just close everything, short Bitcoin, call it a freaking day. Bah!
I'm mad because yesterday I hit close all when we started dumping because it was getting really, really bad because I was long on like 8 positions. And I didn't realize that my SpaceX that I had from like $135 was down a little bit, and I closed that one on accident as well. And now it's sitting at $201. Oof.
Jesus Christ. All right. Hold on here. They said JCT been asking for 3 days. I got you. We'll look at JCT, whatever the hell that is. JCT. Take a look on MEXC. Candles look crazy. All right, here it is. JCT. Okay, well, how are we looking on the 5 minute? Okay, you're getting a move up on the 5 minute. Okay, a little bit too vertical, but you're getting a move up. Let's look at your 15. 15 could be at resistance and potentially double top. Careful. Look at your 4 hour. 4 hour. What is that? What is that? Look at that. Had a nice little consolidation. I lost it completely. Look, this is the kind of market we're in right now. Nice, beautiful consolidation on the 21. Completely lose it. Go all the way to the 200. Come back up. Make another bull flag. For what? Just to lose it again and then pump? All right. Lose it again. Maybe even lose the 200 and then pump price and then make another flag. I don't know. Just weird price action here designed to shake you out. Anybody trading the small time frames, high a probability of a clappage. Give them the clap. High probability of clappage on these small time frames. Let's look at the daily time frame. JCT, high volatility there. High volatility, but look, Stokes curved up, green dot. Could get a continued move. High volatility, but a bit bullish technically. Interesting. All right. Back to Bitcoin, still going absolutely sideways. Let's look at oil again. Maybe oil will give us a hint of the direction of Bitcoin. Let's see what's happening. A dump for oil right now. Slow dump. Could be a potential inverse Adam and Eve here, right? Is that the Adam, right? And then the Eve. Adam and Eve, a double top. That should a dump price. And it has a measure move. You could just measure the Eve and bring it on down. That should bring you down to the support at the yellow line right there, $80.70 for oil, potentially, if the Adam and Eve, a double top, plays out. And we'll see what happens with oil. I'll keep a close eye on it. BTC looking both a dumpy and pumpy at the same time. Look at that. Are you bullish or bearish on that? Liquidity directly above us. That's right. This is the liquidity heat map from Trade Indifferent. You already know. Liquidity above us, a bright red, 67,600. Liquidity favors the upside, at least the concentrated liquidity. We do have crumbs. I call them crumbs at 65,445. All right. And with that, I direct myself back to the chat. Says, what about HBAR, Canton Network? Okay, a Juggernaut says, seems like everything's running off the daily 15-minute and 1 minute today, but I know nothing like, honestly, JST, what I see, just what I see. Okay, cool. Can you please tell me which indicators you're using, bro? Says Martin Me Kanavaski. Okay, sure, I'll let you know. Well, this indicator right here is the liquidity heat map. It's a little bit separate from my trading view, but it does use a trading view chart, unlike some other liquidity heat map sources. So a 10% discount for if you want to try trading different for the community. The link is in the chat and in the description of the video. That's one indicator I do use. Let me get back to trading view, my main trading view here. As far as indicators, I'm using Market Cipher A, where you see like, the blue diamonds, the red diamonds, the blood diamonds, like these symbols on the chart is Market Cipher A, part of the Market Cipher suite, which also includes Market Cipher B. That's this one right here with the green dot, red dot, the buy sell signals, and a momentum indicators. This is the part of the Market Cipher a suite. We do have a referral link for Market Cipher, save you some money as well. That is in the description of the video. All right, if you want to check out Market Cipher. But besides that, I'm using default trading view, a stochastic RSI and the RSI combined. That's right, a combination indicator here. I combined them manually myself. But that's about it, right? And I use my moving averages. As far as that, I used the 5MA right here. I believe it's from Inlander. If you search for indicators and just look up 5MA, 5MA from Inlander there will give you 5 slots of moving averages in one indicator, which is good if you have the free version of TradingView. You limit it on indicators. I really recommend that 5MA from Inlander. It gives you up to 5. I'm using like 4 of them right now, 4 of the 5. Those are the indicators that I use. I mostly try to keep a clean chart, but those are the indicators that I use. Now check out BTC. What an engulfing candle. God King, do you see what I'm saying here? Do you see what I'm saying? What a market right now, guys. They make it look so bearish just to make it bullish. You gotta zoom out. I think it's time to stop scalping the small time frames. It is just too volatile right now, guys. They're way too volatile. I mean, this is good volatility right now. It's helping my trade, but holy freakamoly. The AVE trade just about flat. The Jupe trade down, but do I get into profit here and make some profit? We'll see. Keep an eye on my trades, and I'll update you on the trades. Somebody says something about Canton. I think that was like CC, right? Canton, yeah, Canton coin here. Let's look at it. All right, let's look at your daily time frame for Canton. That looks I don't know what that is, but it kind of looks like an uptrend, but a weird looking daily chart. Okay, interesting. All right, give me the 4-hour time frame. 4 hour going absolutely sideways, somewhat at resistance. 1 hour time frame. Canton CC could be a bull flag. A rounded bottom. Stochastics are pointing up there. Is it bullish? I don't believe it. I do not believe it right now. I think it's bearish until it's bullish. It is a nice pattern up there, but look how you're expanding with volatility. Somewhat of a, megaphone. Megaphones like this break down, guys. When it trends up like this and gets more volatile, it normally breaks down. So be careful. 5-minute time frame, 5 minute. It has dumped, but is it making somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder? Not perfect, but something like that, maybe. I don't know. There you go. CC. Canton, Bitcoin, getting a small move, Any change in that casino, guy King?
The casino's been really, really dead, actually. It looks like we got a -7 with the pull to the downside, but we're just moving sideways at this point.
Very sideways. Okay, pull to the downside. Interesting. 23 trades per minute, still in a current short signal. Man, okay. So the casino giving us nothing. Giving us absolutely nothing.
We might fade the liquidity.
we might. The auto clappers are still long, though. 5 out of 10 certainty are long right now. The auto clappers on trading different.
Well, they can get auto clapped.
Clap them. They want to see Fartcoin. Maybe we'll look at Fartcoin. But, okay, BTC with the craziness. Does it just look bearish still on a 5-minute time frame? Maybe. Look at all that market manipulation X's there. Those market manipulation X's usually mean you go lower, but sometimes I see it do the opposite, especially if you can defy it. So we'll see. We'll see what we want to do for BTC. Okay. Not too bad. As I continue to take care of the chat. Yes. Crypto Mel says, look like a trap, feels like a trap. It's a trap to get clapped. Yes, it says CC is connected with XRP. I'm seeing people want to see a Fartcoin. I'll pull up Fartcoin, no problem. Anybody trading Fart Boy? You remember Fart Boy? Am I the only one who remember that? Fartcoin.
You mean Rob's trade?
Nah, he was Fartcoin, man. There's a Fart Boy.
Oh.
All right, Fartcoin, what are you doing? Small time frames, 5-minute. You're dumping right now. Bear flag after bear flag. You are dumping Fartcoin. 15-minute time frame. What are you doing? Oh man, you dumped so hard. Now you're bearishly consolidating. It looks crazy, absolutely insane. 4-hour looks like a short. Looks like it's going lower. Daily time frame looks like a rejection. It looks like hell. Looks like hell, baby. All right. Back into that chat. It said Jupe is back in the green a little. Are you serious, Victor? Jupe in the green? Let's take a look. Jupe. So my Jupe is not in the green. You must have got a better entry than me. I'm not that far away from profit, though. Not that far away from profit with Jupe. We'll see what happens. And I'm watching AVE. AVE is starting to lose it a little bit here. AVE, what do you want to do? Let's look at the AVE chart. Let's pull that up. AVE. AVE could be at the top on the daily. Careful, right? Just like Bitcoin. I mean, you're getting wicks now. You're at that 21. Give me the 4-hour AVE. 4-hour. Okay, no red dot, but could be a top there. Careful, right? No red dot for sure, but we don't necessarily need a red dot. Or is it? Oh, there it is. Bah! There it is. It was hiding. There's a freaking red dot on AVE on the 4-hour time frame. That could bring price down, guys. It could. 30-minute time frame. I wish I saw that before I got into the trade. Man, just clapping season out here. 30-minute could be a bear flag potentially right there if that does not continue to make its way up. 15-minute AVE. Look, it's starting to roll over a bit. Starting to roll over. This thing could dump hard here. AVE, 10-minute. Look, that's rolling over too, red dot. Everything is freaking dumping, Guy King. What's going on? Everything is dumping.
Maybe the war's not over.
The war's not over. I thought the Strait of Hormuz open.
Well, we would need to double check on that one.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody in chat, look up, see if the Strait of Hormuz or Iran or Israel did anything recently within the last, 4 hours.
Okay. Did you say you're looking or what?
I'm going to look, but I'd like chat to let us know, too.
Oh, the chat. Oh, yeah. Chat. Can we get you on your detective mode? What's the latest with the Strait of Hormuz? What's the latest with Iran? Give us the tea, okay? Give us the tea. All right. Okay. Notorious Big says, interesting. So I looked at how Market Cipher detects market manipulation, and this is what I got. Interesting. It says Market Cipher A determines a market manipulation by identifying sudden price spikes that are immediately reversed. It usually flags this specific event on the chart as a yellow X, signaling that large entities, whales, are aggressively absorbing or liquidating positions before driving price back in the opposite direction. Interesting. Yeah, Victor says, close all longs and go short. I kind of agree with that. I'm kind of done with this long game, guys. Things look good. It looks like it's about to bounce, and then it just files on you, just claps you. And I'm done. I'm done with the games. I'm looking to short on maybe a large time frame. The 4 hour already tells me to do it, right? The 4 hour on BTC tells me to short right now. Red dot. You put in a rejection candle on like the 1 hour, 4 hour. Hell, even the daily could be a rejection for Bitcoin. Imagine this new candle give us a red dot on the daily. I can see that potentially happening. BTC looks like a daily short. Forget the 4 hour. I might do a daily short on Bitcoin, okay? The daily time frame, it looks ready to short again. Crazy work. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. I can't stress it enough. Hit the like button. It does help us and support the channel. Hit the like button, please. How are we looking on views there, God King? How's the metrics? Can we get the likes up to 400?
I see 389 concurrent viewers. We have a total view count of 3,313.
Okay, gotcha. Not too bad. Okay, so Patrick has some information for us. Let's all double check this and make sure that is correct. I'm not sure. He says, break-in, Iran has fired a warning shots at a vessel in the Strait of Hormuz, right? From a Middle East spectator, I'm assuming an X account. And he says, while Iran's management of the Strait of Hormuz continues, the American blockade has been lifted and Iranian ships are passing now. Okay, so it's kind of open, but we still kind of maybe throwing shots at each other, right? All the above. Okay. A Juggernaut says, I told you, the daily. You told me, you know. I just got to say, guys, that daily looks like a freaking short. If I end up bailing on any of the longs I'm in right now, I'm opening the daily short and I'm not looking back, guys. Stop me out if you want, but I'm opening up the daily short and I'm not returning. Okay, that's how I'm feeling right now. All right. And I don't want to do it based on feelings. I want to do it based on the charts. And the charts tell me that. The charts tell me a rejection on the daily so far. But I do see BTC trying to push up on the small time frames. But look, it's in a freaking bear flag. That's a bear flag. No matter how many bullish engulfing candles you give me, that's a bear flag right now. You're below the important moving averages. Watch it like peek out from the bear flag right now in real time and start ripping. Watch this. Insane. Crazy action for BTC. All right. Looking through my my Zen Center reporters here. Yeah. Crypto Trading God says we're breaking into the fair value gap now. Are we? Are you sure? They said, can we see a gold on the liquidity chart? I think there was a gold on the liquidity chart. Let's take a look there. Let's go back to Trading Different. Once again, our liquidity heat map source. So I'm going to Trading Different, and I am going to the liquidation heat map. And you see they have it categorized here, by exchange for the crypto stuff. And then they have Forex, and there it is, gold on the Forex. They have gold, silver. They have that USD, JPY. They have the GBP, USD, and the Euro, US dollar. These are all liquidity heat maps. So we'll look at the gold, but I also want to show you that they have the ETFs. They have the Dow Jones Industrial Average. They have the QQQ, the NASDAQ, and the SPY, the S&P 500, all liquidity heat maps. They also have some stocks here, a select amount of stocks here. Meta, Apple, AMD, Amazon, Google, Microsoft, Master, NVIDIA, and Tesla, all liquidity heat maps. Very useful if you trade these assets often. So let's go ahead and go back to Forex where they have a gold. Let's see what the liquidity looks like on gold. Once again, this is one of the amazing things about trading different. Stop trading the same, trade different. 10% discount for the community for the subscription. Here is a trading different on a 5 at a time frame for gold. Starting to come down now, right? Gold starting to come down. A little bit of liquidity below it, 4,278, 4,239. Just crumbs though, right? Just crumbs to the downside, at least locally. A little bit more concentrated liquidity to the upside. 4,372 all the way up to about 4,430 for gold. This acts as a strong magnet for price. So if gold happens to head back up, there is the liquidity zones that I often use for take profits. Okay, let's go to a bigger time frame here for gold, a 4-hour time frame, a liquidity heat map. What does it favor? Which way does it favor? Okay, either way, right? But it looks like we're closer to the downside on the 4-hour liquidity. You got some at 4,000 and below. Look, you got to, you can go all the way down to 3,500 or lower, and you see the liquidity to the upside on the meso or medium time frames. 4,800 for gold, liquidity above us as well. So here you are, liquidity for gold. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is pushing. It is pushing, but still within the constraints of the pattern. The pattern is a bearish one right now, a bear flag. Okay, so absolutely nothing happening in the grand scheme of things. BTC going sideways on that. This is the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute. Yeah, I'm calling it a bear flag right now until it breaks above it and invalidate it. All right, and we're keeping a close eye on oil. Oil still looks like it's in an Adam and Eve double top and may bring it down some. If it brings it down, will it pump Bitcoin? That's the question. And your NASDAQ futures is retracing right now, retracing on the 5-minute, 15-minute retracing. Looks like one of those ugly bull flags from the altcoins, right? That we try to long and get clapped. So be careful on the NASDAQ, but the NASDAQ appears to go up forever. So who knows? Back to Bitcoin. Let's go to some higher time frames. 30 minutes still looks like a bear flag. Green, a dot, where that should give us, a move up, which it has. But maybe, actually, if the money flow is green here, guys, this could potentially allow us to get a higher high, right? It's not telling us to look for a lower high. There could be a higher high on Bitcoin on a 30-minute time frame if we get the move. A big if. All right. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're brand new here. Welcome in. Satoshi Nakamoto says, if we pull back, it's going to be a strong when we bounce. I'm not a financial advisor. All right, I'm glad you clarified that. Elk says, that's nice. My own TA said we're most likely to go up as well. Okay, Bag Boy says the BTC daily looks good to me. Are you sure? Let's take a look at that again. Patrick says, President Trump on Truth Social, Iran has agreed to never have a nuclear weapon. Also, the story that the U.S. is paying Iran a $300 million is fake. Fake news put out by the Democrats. Okay. Are we sure about that? Chat, can we confirm that? Have Iran agreed to never have a nuclear weapon? That's important. Can we get confirmation on that?
My biggest deal with the whole thing is who are we talking to? We took out most of their leadership in the first 5 days.
Yeah.
And so who is their leadership now?
Yeah. Yeah, they got to have some type of placeholders. Yeah, they got to have some type of placeholders.
Placeholders for the placeholders for the placeholders out. So
yeah, seriously. Man, what a clapping. Just looking at Bitcoin, just bearishly consolidate here. I'm fixing to get into that short. I'm fixing to get into that higher time frame short. I want to look at the daily time frame. Some people say the daily looks good. Does this look good to you? Can we get a poll right now? Does the daily look good? Let's get a poll out. I mean, it looks good in the sense that it got a pump. But as of right now, does it look good to me? Right now, it looks shaky. You're at resistance. This is where you usually see a pullback. So I'll draw some ranges here. To me, it will look good on the daily if we could just go sideways without losing this white line. Just do this. Maybe even make an ascender. That will look good to me. That will look good. But as of right now, I mean, we put in a wick rejection at the 21 MA on the daily time frame. Stokes overbought. The money flow still red, pending a red dot at any moment now. Yeah, I don't know if this looks good to me. It looked good at that double bottom. Look, that double bottom played out in a full here. Played out in full for BTC. Does the daily look good? That is the question. I mean, it's not the worst in the world, I guess, right? I mean, it's not all red candles. It's not, it's not just a fallen knife anymore. It's attempting a recovery. Right now, what we need to do is just either keep going or go sideways. And when we're at this kind of level, I mean, you either see the major rejection or you keep pumping, right? Major rejection, keep pumping, or maybe healthy sideways. Like, I got 3 options here pretty much. And, if we don't do this, right? If we don't do that, we can see this instead. So we're kind of at that crossroads here, guys. We're at that crossroads. That's why it's so difficult to trade right now. We have a battle out here in these streets between the bulls and the bears. I'm a monk. I'm getting dragged on both sides here. I'm looking for the most likely scenario. But right now, I don't know, guys. I'm starting to default looking for a potential short just because of where we are right now in the range, where we are in the cycle, what's going on with price. But I'm completely open-minded to a continuation if it wants to go higher. Okay, let's see how that poll is looking. We got like 50% saying the daily looks good right now. Interesting, about 50% saying the daily looks good. Juggernaut says make a trend line from the 2 previous tops. From the 2 previous tops on the daily time frame. Hey, what's up? I'll draw some trend lines here. We got trend line here. We got a trend line here. I don't know what you mean by tops. I mean, it looks like all bottoms to me here. Ain't no tops over here. Yeah, that was a double bottom. And that gave you a move to even get this move here, right? But to me, it looks like the resistance is here. And we have to zoom in to actually see it. You see it on the 4-hour time frame. There's a small previous consolidation zone.
We got a pull to the upside. Demand is now +6.
Interesting. Pull to the upside. Okay, we'll look at BTC in the small time frames. But to me, we're in this zone right here. We're basically matching this previous consolidation zone, which is healthy, right? It's healthy. And I would say, sure, it looks good. It looks good, but we're due for a retracement too far from the 21, too far from moving averages. We eventually catch up to those moving averages, or it catches up with us. So to me, it looks like we're matching that range, and I would expect us to be in this range for exactly the amount of time that we were before. And it was like from the 2nd, basically, to about the 3rd. Yeah, from the 2nd to the 3rd. And we've been here since the 14th to the 15th. Maybe we get out of it tomorrow. So I guess healthy consolidation so far. What if we get a bounce from the 9 in May on this 4-hour time frame, right? What if we come down just slightly more, touch that line, go sideways just till tomorrow, and then bounce out of here? That would be pretty healthy, right? I'll be curious on your thoughts. Curious on your thoughts here with price action for BTC. This is the 4-hour time frame. All right, I'm really curious about that poll. Remind me to look at that poll when we get more people to respond. Patrick says, try the flag. You will see it hit the top of it. Hourly looks better than the daily. Let's look at the hourly. We've been looking at the daily for a while. The daily to me looks like we're at the top of the range. I got to be honest, guys. The daily does not look good to me. It could potentially be good if we can hold this range, but this reminds me of back here. I don't know if any of you guys remember my stream when we basically got clapped out of this bearish consolidation there. Bitcoin came up here, and I said, hey, guys, if we can hang out in this range, it'll be healthy. And we did hang out in that range. We hung out, but then we even went lower, right? We went lower and put in a higher low, right? And put in a higher low, and then still pumped. Do we see the same thing here, right? Do we just hang out in the range, maybe even get rejected, go lower? It looks so bearish. Everybody's shorting, and that's the higher low, right? That's the higher low, and then we come back into the range and bing bong, and then get out. That can happen too. That's the kind of market we're in here, guys. Expect the unexpected. I'm ready for anything. All right. Vodka says BTC follows a similar pattern in every cycle. All right. Gemini says a rounding bottom pattern transitioning into a cup and handle, But what AI knows, right? Okay, we were gonna look at the hourly time frame. Does the hourly look better than the daily for Bitcoin? To me, the daily does not look good. I'm sorry, guys. To me, it does not look good. This is the daily time frame here.
It looks like a giant bear flag to me.
It's the same, man. Looks like a double bottom transition to a bear flag, and that's exactly what happened before for us. Where is it? It looks like this to me. Yeah. Do you see a similarity here in the pattern, guys? Once again, I'll zoom in here. Do you see how this? Let me zoom in. Do you see how this is a double bottom that broke up and eventually made what could be a bear flag, right? That could be a bear flag right there. You see that pattern? Now look at this pattern right here. Get this out the way. Now look at this pattern. I know it's a lot bigger, but tell me you see the similarity. Put a 7 in the chat if you see the similarity. Double bottom, right? Break up out of the double bottom to the side, just like that, right? And you basically made a bear flag. Do you see the similarity? Put a 7 in the chat if you see the similarity there. So that's all I'm saying, guys. I've seen this a lot. You know, a double bottom to a bear flag, dump it. That's exactly what happened. They
make its
dumped
entire
it.
measured move, though.
Huh?
It does make its entire measured move from the double bottom to the upside. Yeah,
exactly. The double bottom was bullish.
Yeah.
Like, I'm with you. If we were in a double bottom, like, that's bullish for the daily, right? The measure move is basically like that move.
Like, so perfect.
Yeah. That's the measure move. Same thing down here. We got the measure move. If you were playing the double bottom, you made money, right? You made money. The double bottom completely played out. We could measure it right here. Measure the double bottom. Yep. Perfect move, right? The double bottom played out, but the problem is the double bottom played out to resistance. The 200 MA here, dump. Same thing here.
This time we don't have the 200. We only have the 21.
Exactly, but the 21 is still resistance. 21 resistance, dump. You see what I'm saying? Anybody see that resemblance there? I think people see it. Okay, Breeze said I don't see it. But I see it. A lot of people see it. I see the double bottom that broke out and made it look like a bear flag right there. Same thing. I'm not saying history always repeats itself, okay? But I do take note. Of things that happen, time and time again. The 4 hour tells me to short. I'm in the mind of looking for a potential short for BTC. So let's look at the smaller time frames now. Let's see what's going on. You said there's a pull to the upside. Are we getting a move with BTC? And the answer is barely. Or barely above that 200 MA. On the 1 minute time frame, 5 minutes still in a bear flag. Nothing happening with BTC, guys. Nothing happening. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Look at that. Looks like a bear flag even more. High stochastics. Money flow green, though. It wants to tempt you into the trade, saying it's a bounce, but it looks like a bear flag. Sheesh, man. Nathaniel says the 200 is holding the double pattern structure in this case. Okay. Vodka says it's mean will going back to 61K. Okay. Yes, it's a wick-off phase. Yep. Possible head and shoulder on a 15-minute time frame, says Juggernaut. Let's take a look at that. Possible head and shoulder, 15-minute.
We just got the demand riding right next to the zero line. I feel like there's indecision and Bitcoin's price actions waiting for something else to happen.
Interesting. All right. It said a potential head and shoulder. Are you talking about this right here, a Juggernaut? Are you talking about a left shoulder right here, a head, right? And maybe a potential right shoulder? Is that what you mean? Head and shoulder? You kind of zoom out a little bit there on a 15-minute time frame. I do see that potentially. Either that or maybe even like this. Could this be a left shoulder? Could that be the head? and maybe right. I don't know. That's a stretch right there. That's a stretch. But maybe that bigger one, right? Is that what you're looking at for the head and shoulder on the 15-minute? Yeah, BTC, that is a bearish consolidation. You are looking bearish to me, but you keep flipping up. You keep trying to break out just enough to give us hope. Just enough to give us hope so you can clap us. Wow. All right. How the trades looking? Jupe sitting flat right now. Sitting flat at support. Is that a head and shoulder? Maybe. I don't know, but you got a bullish cross right there with that 21 coming up. Will that give us a move up? We'll see. How's the other trade? AVE, look, losing it again. AVE, what are you doing? Are you bullish or are you bearish? Let's look at AVE. AVE looking to get bearish here. I may have to bail on the AVE trade. And after this, there's no more longing for the Zen Master. No longing. I'll be shorting. I'll be shorting BTC in the higher time frames and shorting anything overvalued because that's just the way the market is looking right now. You know, I hate to be a bear. I was happy aligned with the bulls. Okay, I was very happy aligned with the bulls. But if I have to align with the bears again, I will. I certainly will, with no hesitation. That looks like a bear flag, just like Bitcoin. Looks like it's about to roll over right now. AVE. Crazy. Can't catch a break today. We can't catch a break, Zencenas. Sheesh. Let's see. Net says, I really feel like if it's waiting on anything, it's going to be the Bank of Japan raising the rates or not. I don't know. I feel like we may be thinking about that too much. I don't know. God King, am I not putting enough weight on that thing?
I know that they've been hurting for oil because they do supply themselves with oil from Iran. And so this whole ordeal has been having them hurt for oil, not have a large supply, and it being incredibly expensive. So it would make a lot of sense for them to raise their interest rates to try and protect themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, but AVE looks super bearish right there. That was like a perfect short right there on the was that the 15-minute time frame? Man, how much? It's crazy how quick things can change there. High Stokes, red dot, money flow starting to trend out. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to cut the AVE trade off. Do I need to cut Jupe off too? Let's take a quick look at Jupe. I'm not trying to be long in the altcoins while BTC wants to dump. 1 second. What's Jupe looking like? All right, Jupe. All right, what are you looking like, Jupe? Let's see here. 15 a minute. Okay. 5 minute. Just going sideways, but it's giving consolidation though, right? It's giving like some type of just chunky bull flag. Some type of chunky bull flag, but it just don't look that bullish. Nice W pattern right there. Nice W pattern. Nice double bottom. Beautiful move. We've been consolidating for some time now. Is that somewhat of a triple bottom within it? I don't know. Or was that a head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. Just going sideways, and that's, you know, somewhat of a flag. Somewhat of a flag. You have the Stokes reset support directly below you. Jupe, do you want to get a bullish move here? I'm asking you, Jupe, do you want to get a bullish move? Yes. Brothers. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Everybody hit that like button, okay? Hit that like button. Let's get it up to 300 likes here. All right? If you're enjoying the show, if you're coming every day and enjoying, make sure you also join that Discord. We haven't talked about the Discord today yet. Legendary God King. We put all our setups there. We also have a trader chat open to all. We got like 4 traders in there posting setups. Me, Dave, Rob, a Legendary God King, and plus the trader chat. The trader chat, feel free to post your setups and, learn and grow with the community. We'll give you the link for the Discord completely free, kind of like a premium Discord, but costs you nothing. Become part of the Sin City family today. Bye. Appreciate you. All right. BTC. Once again, boring a price action, just a bearish consolidation under the 200 on the 5-minute for some time now. Has the liquidity directly above us. That's right, directly above us and highly concentrated, but slow moves, mostly retracing. Is this a bear flag? Now we'll see. If this was bullish, this should have started breaking up by now already, right? Should have started breaking up already, but here we are attempting to maybe shift the momentum to the upside. As far as the auto clappers, still a long, a 5 out of 10 long. All right, so with about half a certainty, the auto clappers are long in the market. I'm long in the market still, but this is probably my last stand along in the market. Got to tell you, by the way things are looking here, this is about my last stand alonging. And I will be looking for potential shorts later, especially if we get even a move up, right? If we get a move up and I see weakness, I will be shorting. Okay, you're not going to keep clapping me. All right, let's see that casino one more time now, God King.
Demand's at +9 on a pull to the upside. We've got sideways price actions still in a short signal.
But we're now pulled to the upside now. Interesting, right?
We're still right next to that 0 line. That +9 literally might as well be 0.
So let me ask you, though, in a situation like this, if we go back below the 0 line, does it automatically create a pull to the downside?
No. It could go to like -15 and stay green. The pull is when the demand completely changes.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. We just kind of flat
on the left side of the mountain on the casino, where it goes up, it curves over, and it starts coming down before it gets the pull to the downside on both of the mountain tops.
Javi, nobody says BTC will sneak up on you. I agree. Okay, watching these small time frames, a small blood diamond coming in for BTC. A small blood diamond could bring price down. We'll see. Bring it to the 5-minute time frame. Any warnings from a market cipher? B, not really, except the red dot, right? Red dot could be a retracement time, but we'll see. I'm watching BTC closely. I'm watching a Jupe. Looks like it's about to dump. I'm watching AVE. Looks like it's about to dump. Man. What a day, man. What a day. You can't long nothing. Interesting. That's looking like a head and shoulder now on AVE, right? Look at that. Shoulder. There's a head. There's a right shoulder. Just dump it. Dump it to hell. All right. I'm closing trades, man. I'm about to close AVE. Let me see here. Yeah, AVE looks absolutely horrible right now, my G. Horrible. Yeah, I'm closing AVE. Take the clapping. $274, closed out. Jupiter, what are you doing? Yeah, clap me, baby. Just clap it. Jupiter, what are you doing? You look horrible, okay? You're trying to do some type of consolidation, but you're not doing nothing. You're not breaking out. You're doing nothing for me. Bah! Sheesh, man. All right, I may close out Jupiter as well, and then I'm no longer aligned with the bulls, and I will be with the bears. I'm seeing head and shoulders everywhere, guys. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, okay? Shoulder, head, right shoulder, everywhere. We'll see what happens with Jupiter. I feel like Jupe would be the one to just take off crazy, all right, with BTC. So maybe I'll just raise a stop loss on Jupe. Yeah, maybe not get out, but just raise a stop loss. And if it takes me out, I'm out. I'm not going to move that stop loss. If it takes me out, I'm out. If it pumps, I don't care. I'm playing the higher time frames. I'm going to be aligned with that 4-hour. Right now, the 4-hour tells me I need to be short in BTC, okay? Let's go to BTC on that 4-hour time frame. Yes. It's an XRP dumping into the fair value gap. Clappage. Okay, 4-hour tells me I should be shorting like literally right now. Okay, I'm trying to be gracious here and give it some a little bit of a grace period. All right, giving it a grace period to make sure that the short is in play. But it's telling me it's in play right now. Even though we have green money flow, the short is in play on the 4-hour is what Bitcoin is telling me. You know, put a stop loss at 67,500 into now. Take profit at 60,997 and forget about it. Forget about it. Who's going short with me? Forget about it. Man, whatever happened to that poll? Let me see. Can I like scroll up
I
to
still
see?
have it.
Is it still
I
open?
can end it right now.
Oh, it's still open. Okay, I see. Okay. 53% no. They say the daily don't look good. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think it looks good either on the daily. It does not look good. It says silver is taking a hit as well. Samo says AVE is garbage. Hey, I agree, man. But hey, you know, sometimes we just trade things we don't really believe in just because of the chart, right? It says, bro, HUSDT. Isn't H like a short right now?
H is humanity.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure everything right now is a short right now.
Seriously, yeah. H is a short. Everything's a freaking short, man.
I have long right now is beat still, and I'm up 36% from this morning.
Oh my God. Just short the market.
Yeah, I'm short on gold. I'm short on AAVE. I'm short on Bitcoin. Long on Jupiter still, and long on SpaceX. But I'm pretty sure SpaceX just closed because it's not moving as fast as it was.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, H looks crazy. Zcash looks crazy. Does Ethereum look crazy right now? And by crazy, I mean bearish. Okay, Ethereum looks bearish. Yeah, everything looks bearish right now, guys. Bearish. Bear flag. Just bears everywhere. Bring out the bear spray. Or just join them, man. Join them. I'm ready to transform into a bear tonight. All right. My next thumbnail is going to be me on the back of a bear. I'm going to be getting a piggyback ride on the back of a bear. That's going to be my next thumbnail. Okay. Samo says a short literally everything. Market is 2-pack of ass. I agree. What exchange do you use? I use a Bitunix. Okay. Maybe we haven't talked about Bitunix enough here. You know, no VPN necessary or KYC just to trade in the United States of America, right? Also available around the world. A Bitunix, lots of liquidity, great customer service, all right? And use our referral link for sign-up bonuses and rewards. Bitunix, the link in the chat and also in the description of the video. So it looks like I'll get stopped out on Jupe, and that's it for my longs, baby. You know, too many clappings today. You know, sometimes as traders, we go on losing streaks. You know, it's not your day. You know, you try to long too late, you're short too late. When that happens, you step away. And I personally get Zen. Make it Zen, a God King, please. All right. Breathe in calmness, all right? Calmness, all right? Breathe in tranquility. Breathe in tranquility. Breathe in clarity. Breathe in patience, okay? Patience. Breathe in just, impartiality. You know, I just want to look at the charts and do what my model tells me to do, okay? Do what my model tells me to do, and I just got stopped out. Give me the clap. Do just what my model wants me to do, okay? Breathe out any anxiety, any pressures I may have, any narratives I may want to hold on to, any thoughts, any negative thoughts I have, I want to let it go, and I want to focus on what's important, which is my plan and my model. My model and my plan is the 4-hour time frame, guys, okay? And a 4-hour time frame tells me that I should simply be shorting. Do not get excited here, okay? Do not get excited about the potential of BTC going higher. Right now, the charts tell me that we have gone higher for some time now, and that it's time to retrace. So I will be opening up a short on BTC. I may open it now. I may open it later. You know, I was going to look at potentially opening it when we lose this healthy consolidation zone, but it would just be a worse entry, right? The healthy consolidation zone is here. I could wait till we lose this level. The only thing with that is we could bounce there, right?
Somebody said Bitunix with JP's link will make your parents proud of you.
Hey, I love it. Love it. Make your parents proud of you. I love that. So yeah, the only risk of waiting for us to lose the white line is maybe it might bounce at that white line, right? Maybe we see the bounce and maybe this healthy consolidation. But seriously, guys, seriously, as a monk in this market, like I gotta just you know, I gotta do the Zen thing, and the Zen thing to do is enter a short here on Bitcoin. But I gotta make sure I have a good entry and that I'm not, just doing it out of reaction, right? Out of reaction of losing any trades. I want to do this based on the metrics. Amen. Amen to the Zen centers. And by the way, I did get clapped. I did get clapped out of the Jupe trade, and no longer in the Jupe, no longer in the AVE. Okay, no more trades. Clap, clap, clap. Clapathon. What a clapathon, man! Insanity. Let me see if I can pull that up. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 60% clapped out on Jupe. And here it is. 22% clapped out on AVE. Yes, yes, yes. Clap, 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 clapathon. Give me some claps in the chat, baby. I deserve it. Give me the claps in the chat. But remember this when I clap back, okay? All right. 1 second. I'm just all over the place with this thing. Sorry. There we go. Get back to trading view. Here we go. What's going on with trading view now? BTC on that 5-minute time frame. Still in that bear flag. Clap, clap, clap. March says, and now we RIP. Do you think we go down? I think most people thought that daily time frame was bearish. I mean, this is bearish right here. That's a bear. You could short the bear flag, right? Short the bear flag on a freaking 5-minute time frame. The daily is a rejection so far. The 4 hour says short now. I mean, just short signals all over the place, guys. Does anybody see anything bullish? I don't see anything bullish. I don't see anything. All right. I don't see any bullish sign. Maybe the 30-minute. I don't know. What time frame is bullish for BTC? I don't see any of them. Everything is bearish to me right now. And that's from an objective perspective. I mean, maybe the 3-day? The 3-day is the most bullish. Look, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles. The 3-day could be bullish, technically. But even that's coming up to resistance right now. Coming up to resistance from the candle bodies and the non-MA. They said, look at a CC wick. All right. He meant RIP, not rest in peace. He meant RIP. Oh, RIP, not rest in peace. Okay. He said, now we rest in peace. Now we rip, right? Yeah. We stopped out the Zen Master. Now it's time to rip. Absolutely. I don't know. BTC looks crazy to me. It looks absolutely crazy. Let's get rid of this completely. And what time frame is this? That's the 1 minute. Okay. It's the 30-minute. The 30-minute has a green dot and still green money flow. Could that bounce? I don't know. I think we roll over more than likely. How are we doing on that gold, God King?
Right now, we're sitting at 3,884.
Okay, almost there. Maybe we can get 4 something and the rest will come later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Can everybody like the stream? Once again, like the stream and show your appreciation. Okay, show your appreciation for the entertainment I provide for you. That's right, my clapping, being the entertainment. Clap me, please, God King.
Can somebody go and get Lisa? We need her help again.
Lisa?
Yeah, where's Lisa?
Did she tell us the direction? Lisa's probably the reason for the clapping. She told us all to go long. Bah. And that says dumping without BTC. Sol is leading the bearish dump. Seriously, is Sol leading the bearish dump? Let's take a look at Sol. Should we start shorting some altcoins? That's a bear flag on Sol. Absolutely. High Stokes. It looks bearish, guys. That looks absolutely bearish. It looks like Head and Shoulders. It looks like a bear flag. Yeah, I think the short is in play here, guys. This reminds me of the macro a little bit, like this exact like kind of pattern right here. Let me back up and go to like a daily time frame maybe. This reminds me of this. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, this reminds me of this move up. Remember this move up on a daily? Big move up, all-time high. And then we had a dump, a major dump, and then everybody got all bullish right here. Like, oh, we're going to bounce, right? Or even just right here. Even this little bear flag. This reminds me of this move. We had a big move up, and everybody's like, oh, we're going to bounce at 100K, we're going to bounce. Bear flag, dump it, right? Oh, we're going to bounce at 85. We're going to bounce. We went sideways, start to pump, and dump it. That's what this reminds me of. Let's go back to the small time frames, 30-minute for Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. It reminds me of a big move up, put in a high, and now we're in that mode where people are like trying to still long it like this is bullish, but it's just a bear flag and it's gonna roll over. How do you feel about it? A Mad Malphite says, gotta respect the first try on bouncing above the daily 20 EMA. Okay.
Pull to the downside, +1.
Pull to the downside now. Okay, +1. Interesting. All right. I may have to get into a short now, man. I don't know.
Casino's been short since we went to lunch.
Seriously, just short when a casino shorts. You'd be straight good to go. All right, let's see. Is it too late to get into a short on BTC? Should I wait for a better entry on a 4-hour time frame? Let's see here. And how is that 4-hour candle? We have about 1 hour and 50 minutes left in the 4-hour candle for BTC. Should I just put a set it and forget it short right now and don't even look at the charts again today? What do you think about that idea, God King?
I like it. I'm already short.
I'm already short. Just set it and forget it. Put the stop loss pretty high and just don't even worry about it, right? Don't even worry about it anymore. And if I get stopped out, at least my spot bags will go up. And that's what's so different about kind of my trading account too. Somebody was asking about my P&L, but the trading account is actually collateralized by Solana and SWE, which is a good and bad thing, right? So even if I don't trade, my P&L will move based on my collateral. So if Solana goes up, my account goes up. If it goes down, if Solana goes down, my account goes down, the entire account, the P&L and everything. So, kind of a blessing and a curse. But let me look at the potential entry here for a short on the 4-hour. I kind of really want my stop loss above these wicks here just in case. And also, we got to think about that 1 hour and 50 minute 4-hour candle close. When it opens, will it have a volatility and a wick to the upside? And it was even like the 7-hour, I think, God King. Look, it's a 7-hour short looks good. Are you kidding me? A 7-hour short?
I would take it all the way to the point of control.
Yeah, seriously, look at that. That's amazing. Look, wick highs, 2 red candles coming in. Not even a major dump yet, but the 7-hour could be a short. So the thing is, where to put the stop loss is the question. Do you put the stop loss directly above these wicks here?
I would put it directly above those wicks because as soon as the price goes directly above those wicks, it validates your trade.
Seriously. There, and the only other place I was looking at was these wicks over here, like if you want to clear those wicks. But then we just messing up our risk-reward ratios. I'm kind of with you, God King. Just stop loss above those wicks right there, right? And I agree. If price happens to go back up there, we're cooked. Like BTC is ripping.
Invalidated. And
BTC is ripping if we get back up to 67,000. Which is likely, which is the funny case. Bah! It's likely something like that happens tonight. What's the odds of something like that happening tonight, guys? You know how the charts move, okay? You know how the charts move. We get all bearish, we go home, we forget about it, and then they rip it. But we got to stay.
I'm about to close out that jupe. It's really losing it right now.
The original, I've been closed it. Yeah. I would close out any speculative longs right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the 4-hour short, guys. 7-hour short. The 7-hour short tells me the 7-hour tells me the short. Okay, so I'm gonna use this freaking 7-hour, not even a 4-hour. I'm gonna enter around now. Stop loss at 67,341. I'm gonna take it all the way down to like 60,007. That's a 4.18 risk reward ratio. We'll see what happens here for Bitcoin. I'm gonna put the short in. That's right. I'm putting in the Bitcoin short, and that is my trade and no other trades. And I'm gonna forget about it. Okay. I'm gonna look at Bitcoin losing it. Losing
Oh, yeah,
it on that
big
5 minute
dumpy
time
candle.
frame. Right? There's the dump. Okay, give me a 7 hour time frame here. Well, do they have a 7 hour? Let me see. 3 day, 8 hour. 8 hours close enough. 8 hour. Stop loss at 67,300, basically 387. That'll be a stop loss. A big trade, big trade. Okay, bring it all the way down. I mean, all the way down to about 60,000. 60,700. I'm gonna. Oh shit! It should be a limit. I hate that. Hate it. Once again, I'm using Bitunix, y'all. I'm using Bitunix. Okay. This thing has the best interface, best liquidity, best customer service. Use our link to support the channel. We'll give you that referral link. Sign up for rewards. All right, here we go.
999.
You said what?
3,999.
What is that? What are you talking about?
That's what we're at.
3,000? What are you talking about?
3,999 out of 5.
But what are you talking about? What indicator? What price? I'm so confused. Huh?
The goal.
Oh, okay. You gotta put, come on, in perspective, man. I'm like, what price is he talking about? Okay, thank you for the goal. All right, let's see. What are we gonna risk here? I like big trades for something like this, man. Like $2,000 for $8,000, something like that.
Don't be very risky right now.
I'm being too risky, but these big trades, I gotta make them big, man. They gotta be worth it. I'm not trying to let this thing play out for days and only make a few $100.
Ladder in, man. Ladder in.
I'll ladder up, man. How about that? I'll make it even bigger trade. But right now, I gotta go like $2,000 for $8,000. I got to, baby. Last open short. All right, I'm in the short. Baby. Let's go ahead and give a trade alert here. Once again, not financial advice, but here's your trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound.
Take all my money. Take all of it.
Trade
Take it
alert.
all.
High probability setup found. Time to blind.
All right, guys. All right, I'm in a Bitcoin short now, based on the high time frames. 8 hour, 7 hour, 4 hour, all bearish. Choose your time frame. I'm on an 8 hour right now. I'll put the stop loss above the high on the 8 hour. Enter right now, and my take profit way down at 60,301 at the bottom of the range. Okay. You don't have to take this trade. It's up to you. Not financial advice. Okay. BTC can do whatever it wants to do. But right now, the 4 hour, the 6 hour, the 7 hour, the 8 hour all tells me to short. So I'm going to short. Stop loss once again at 67,500. Entry right now, right around 66,064. And take profit down at 60,309. We'll see what happens, but I'm in the short. And it's a big time frame, so I don't have to worry about this too much right now. Unless this thing just rips, you know. I mean, Bitcoin, anything can happen.
We spawned a wild Lisa.
Oh boy, Lisa, there we go. But she said, buy this red. You're the market maker, Lisa. Okay, you're the market makers. You're here to get us clapped, and I'm not here to get clapped no more. I'm done clapping.
Look at the casino real quick. Look at how just a little bit of demand dropping below the zero line made price just dump.
Dump so hard.
Like we didn't get a big demand pull. It went from like 6 to negative 12. It's only like 20 points. It usually price reaction doesn't happen that badly.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks bearish to me, guys. Just in structure. I mean, clearly that was a trend there. Bullish. But then you retrace hard. You made a bear flag. Okay, that's a bear flag, and that's a dump from a bear flag. To me, it looks like the trend is changing now. You're going to start flirting with taking out lows. The next stop would be the POC of this little range right now. That would be 65,700. It looks like that would be a magnet to price for me. You know, this should break down right there. The bear flag continue to break down price. Maybe it gets a bounce at the POC. I have no idea. But this could turn into a larger head and shoulder. Right? Larger head and shoulder potentially here. I'll get stopped out if we take out the highs, you know, but we'll see what happens. The liquidity still does favor the upside, but the structure favors the downside. If I had to choose, I choose structure over liquidity. Maybe you choose something different, but I put structure over the liquidity. Liquidity to me is a suggestion, right? A suggestion of where price may go, is where orders lie. But we've seen so many times that price fade liquidity and go where price wants to go. We've seen liquidity disappear. We've seen it come back. So I'm just saying I'm in a big time frame short right now. You do what you want to do. Maybe we just healthily consolidate here and then pump. Anything can happen. I hope Bitcoin goes up over time. I am bullish on Bitcoin over time, but right now on the small time frames, and even on the medium time frames, I'm a bearish on Bitcoin. All right, they said, look at Riff. What is Riff? Okay, man, I keep trying to tell my dude to check Soul, and he's missing it. Okay, well, send a super chat, my guy. Come on. Send a super chat. We could look at Soul, but I assume he's doing what everything else is doing, dumping, right? Yeah, Soul is dumping. You could probably do a similar trade on Soul like I just did on Bitcoin. Like, look at the 4 hour on Soul. Like, that's a short, man. That's a short. Anything can happen, but that's a short to me. Let's see. 6 hour. Yeah, it's a short for now. Could it still be bullish? Sure. Like, even like, look at this 2 hour, a beautiful bullish cross there. Nice money flow. Looks amazing, right? But it still can get a short, even if it's a small short. It looks bearish to me. What I'll do is with my short, once it's in the money pretty good, I'll put my stop loss in the break even to protect myself. But I'll probably leave this trade as a runner because a Bitcoin looks pretty bearish to me. Look at that. Look at it. Do you see it? Bitcoin is dumping hard here, guys. Is there some, liquidity building to the downside now? Let me bring up the sensitivity. Yeah, a little bit, but mostly crumbs, right? Mostly crumbs to the downside, unless you bring up that 4 hour chart again. 4 hour for BTC. Let's see. And welcome in if you're just joining us. Welcome if you're just joining us. This is a trade indifferent liquidity heat map I'm looking at. And look at this one. Look at the liquidity of favoring the downside on the 4 hour, especially around 47K. I've been looking at that for a while. Is that not a bear flag? Is it not? Looks like a bear flag to me, guys. I just want to protect the purse and protect my account by shorting the market, especially as my account is mostly collateralized by Solana and SWE. My entire account will go down even if I do not trade. All right. And that's the risk with using collateral. All right, Lisa. No one's listening to you, Lisa. 5. No one's listening. Test so creative. It says, I am a new. What leverage do you use on your Bitcoin trades? A lot of people ask that. I guess it matters if you use an isolated. I use cross margin. So you'll have to ask somebody else. It doesn't matter for me what leverage I use as long as my position size is appropriate for my account. And also that, my stop loss does not get me liquidated. Okay. As long as I'm okay with my stop loss, the leverage doesn't matter. You're not charged by leverage on exchange. You're charged by position size. You can have a high position size with high leverage. You can have a high position size with low leverage. Okay. So, and you're charged by position size for the fees. So it doesn't matter if you're using cross margin like me, but I can't tell you what to do. All right. Juggernaut says, Elisa working for Powell. Seriously. All right. Greetings from Switzerland. Hello, Switzerland. All right. All right. Let's see. They want to see Fart. They want to see Doge. They want to see a Pepe and Chill Guy. Oh, that's Lisa. Let me. I'm ignoring you, Lisa. Okay. You are poison.
There. I got you some Chill Guy.
Thank you. I'm a chill guy, man. I'm a chill guy. Annette said, I forgot what the trade alert noise even sound like. It's been such dead price action. No, seriously. It's been seriously. Now, we definitely got clapped up on a few earlier. All longs. All the longs got clapped, right? Was it all longs today, God King?
Yeah.
Every long pretty much got clapped today, okay?
Well, mine from yesterday didn't, but...
Yeah. Well, that's the kind of market we in, okay? The longs getting clapped. The shorts are paying out. You know, so I'm not the kind of person that just does the same thing over and over again to see the same results. You know what I'm saying? So if the longs are getting collapsed, I'm aligning with the shorts, especially if the high time frames give me confluence to do so, right? That daily time frame looks like trash on Bitcoin. Look at it. It looks like trash. Look, you got a wick high rejection at the 21 MA, and now you got an incoming red candle on the daily. You tell me that's not going to give you a red dot on the daily for market cipher B. It looks bearish for Bitcoin. Okay, I hate to be a bear. I'm a monk. I'm not a bear. But right now, I'm aligned with the bears. That's a rejection. I short rejections. We're supposed to long bounces, short rejections, right? That's where you excuse me. That's where you have to have the courage to long, and this is where you have to have the courage to short. We got to play both ways here. Okay, and I'm open to being wrong. All right, BTC. I'm in the money in the short so far. This is the kind of short that I can go to sleep comfortably at night and knowing that if I get stopped out, it's for good reason. Amen. Amen. If I get stopped out, is it because something on the macro is shifting and changing for Bitcoin? But as of right now, I'm under the assumption that we are in a bear market and that we're seeing, lower highs and lower lows. And this is just the lower high. All right.
Demand really losing it, -46.
Uh-huh. And Nick Flip says it's a saxophone. Hey, that's what we need. We need like a. Is that copyrighted? That meme? I don't know. On TikTok, the saxophone. I freaking love the saxophone
guy. Yes.
You know the saxophone?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I guess that's a real song though, probably, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real copyright.
It's like a real song. I freaking love that meme on TikTok.
The guy was on America's Got Talent or something.
I love that. All right. Mad Malphus says, Lisa, he's not missing the short. 80 says 66,286 range is a daily pivot point. First short target could be as low as 65,337. I agree. I don't think it's too late to short at all, my friends. If you are doing higher time frames, I'm not messing around and trying to short like a 5-minute bear flag. I'm shorting a freaking daily pivot. See what I'm saying? The daily looks bearish objectively. That looks bearish, guys. Could it flip bullish? Could it help the least consolidate? Absolutely. But look how far you are from the 9 MA. Okay, getting rejected at the 21. I'm bearish on the daily time frame. I'm proud to say it. All right. Let's look at some other coins here. Solana was looking bearish as well. We'll look at let's look at SWE. Look at SWE. Erase all ideas here. SWE had that beautiful reversal there on a 4-hour time frame. Now giving it all back. Double top on the momentum indicators. Double top on the stochastic. 30-minute. Look at you giving it all back. Looking bearish in structure. 15-minute coming to somewhat support, but it looks like head and shoulders, guys. Head and shoulders. Knees and toes. Head and shoulders. How you looking on the daily time frame? Sweet. Look at the rejection on the daily time frame. And this is what BTC looks like to me on that daily. It got a bounce, but rejection at the white line, and then you lose it all. I should put in a short on SWE. I should be short in SWE, Solana, everything I hold, basically. Anything I hold dear and love, I short it. Bam. That's a short right there on SWE. 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Take it down to 62 cents. Why not? Bah.
No, you got to see what they said in the chat.
What?
Lisa was saying this is the lowest point I had written down. And then somebody said erase it and write a new low point, LOL. And then Kale Gannon came in and said, Lisa is single. No man could tolerate this.
Seriously, yeah. She out of pocket right now. Lisa out of pocket, and she knows exactly what she's doing, okay? She's trying to use some innocent, female appeal to say, hey, guys, go ahead and long. I got you. But I'm not falling for it. Bah! Thunderclap her. Thunderclap her, please, God King. I'm like 99% certain Elisa is a dude, okay? And she is a special operative here to derail you, derail you in your plans. She wants you to go long. She wants your liquidity, and she wants to clap you. She's a dude that wants to clap you. I think when we hit the buttons at the same time, it like cancels out. I'm like, bah, you're like,
and
clap.
It doesn't play any sound when we do it at the same time. And then I have to clear the button to play the sound at all again.
All right. Okay, we're getting really good with the likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes, okay? We're like at 264, 262, almost 300 likes. Can we get about 50 more likes?
69 on the demand. We're oversold and dumping.
Nice. Hit the like button. Hit it. Hit it twice. Hit it. Wait, don't hit it twice. That'll unlike it, right?
Yeah.
don't hit it twice. Maybe hit it with another account. Hit the like button. I'll do the little dance for you. Hit the like button.
We're getting into the liquidity. I'm seeing people getting liquidated now. Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, first of all, show me the casino, and then I'll look at the liquidation heat map. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Negative 70 on the demand. Oversold flashing at the top.
Oh, man. Okay. So we're heading to the demand zone. We're heading to the liquidity zone. How's the volume? 66 trades per minute. People are getting liquidated right now, guys. People are losing everything listening to Lisa. It's a trap. It's a trap, goddammit.
It's a full trap.
A fib says, "Do look like a lady." I sing that so good they might flag us. Let me be careful, okay? All right, let me look at the liquidity heat map here for BTC. This is the big time frame. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. We should be liquidating longs right now. Let's see. But the liquidity was low. Okay, we're going into the crumbs. So what I'm looking at is crumbs here, guys. The blue is like very unconcentrated liquid, not hot. Very cold, right? Iceman. Iceman liquidity, crumbs to the downside. That little like kind of turquoisey blue color, cyan color is, somewhat a little bit of liquidity. Once again, not concentrated. We are eating the crumbs of the longs right now, right? Eating the crumbs, but the crumbs lead to a trail, a bigger trail and a bigger block of liquidity. Can we go down to 63,600? And even lower? Check it out. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. This is just local liquidity we're looking at. Local liquidity still favors the upside, but you see the trend is bringing us down, okay? Let's go to another time frame. Give me a 15-minute time frame, a liquidity heat map from a traded and different. Here we go. Once again, more crumbs to the downside. The market structure favors the downside, but the liquidity favors the upside.
Demand at negative 99.
That was quick, God King.
Yeah, that was way quicker than all day today.
We were just hanging around zero. The demand at negative 99 now. So Bitcoin is moving swiftly to the downside, all right? Swiftly to the downside. BTC appears to want to take 65,004 and then 64,007. And we'll see. Or just maybe we just get a God candle out of nowhere, melt all the faces and rip it, right? Bah. Anything can happen here in crypto. I do not have one narrative. I just go by what's on the charts until it shows me something different.
My beat trade's finally getting its breakout.
No way.
Yeah, while Bitcoin's dumping, the one long I took all day today, just ripping right now.
No way.
Starting to rip.
What kind of degeneracy is that? Let me see here.
Extra special.
There's no way.
You gotta go to the small time frames.
Yeah.
That doesn't look the same as my chart.
Yeah, his beat.
Look at it on Bitunix.
Yeah. All right, 1 second. Wow, the short is printing right now, guys, and I'm in profit, $300. The short is printing. I'm going to leave this open. It's going to be a big trade here for me. I will put it in break even pretty soon, but short is already printing. Let me pull up 1 second here. 1 second. Pull this up. And let me go to, you said beat. All right, beat on a 1 minute time frame. Yeah, it looks about the same. Yeah, you're getting a small pump on a 1 minute time frame right now. Okay. 1 minute time frame, 5 minute. Okay, 5 minute bullish cross. It makes sense. There's always like one coin that seems to be running, even during the dump. So beat, getting a small move right now. I wouldn't get too excited. It's still a hell of a bearish move overall. Like even here, you would say that, hey, that was pumping, right? And then it just rolled over. This could just, hit maybe the super trend and roll over. But yeah, it's getting a small move right now. Getting a move, a beat. I would not look to long this right now. I mean, I hope you make money in your trade.
Weird
but
how it's moving up while Bitcoin's moving down.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying is there's no significant change here. And in fact, it looks exactly like the way it did before it dumped here, right? So just be careful. I'm not longing anything right now except maybe oil. All right. Yeah. So be careful. No significant change there. This could still roll over. All right. BTC. How are we looking? How hard are we dumping here, Bitcoin? And I think I was looking at that liquidity chart. I want to go back to it. But look at the 1 minute. 1 minute gave that market manipulation X. A market manipulation X will bring a price lower, and price did go lower. BTC somewhat in a free fall right now on the small time frames. And it looks like we do have a super chat here. Let's bring up the super chat, Guy King. Sniper Paul says, my whiff entry is 0.1738. Your take on TPs? 0.1738. Let's take a look here. Can't tell you what to do, but I'll tell you what I would do. 0.7, what was it, 18? There we go. .718. And I'm assuming you're in a short. Yes. 0.718. So let's see. Let's see if I was in a short at that position. I'm on a freaking daily time frame. 0.738. So like right here. No way you got that great of an entry on a short. I hope it's short, right? It better not be long. That's an amazing entry, man. What an amazing entry. Wow. Awesome, awesome. And I'm not showing my chart. Here we go. Here's the chart. Here is whiff. And so he said he got in at 0.738. Look, if you really got in there for a short, I mean, look, you caught the wick on a daily. That's crazy. The daily got rejected so far. So you have an amazing entry. I don't know where your stop loss is. It's probably beyond that wick, obviously. But you could take it literally all the way to the bottom of the range. You could take it all the way down to 0.1478. And that's a 7-to-1 risk reward ratio. Now, you may want to take a profit before that, right? If you want like a first TP, if you want to take multiple profits, or if you're looking for a closer take profit, I would say right here, 0.1592. Why? Because of this high volume node, because of the previous consolidation, you're likely to come down here and maybe get a small bounce, maybe go sideways. You'll see some turbulence before you go down further. So I will be looking for a first take profit at about 0.1592. Okay, so almost 16 cents. Like kind of right there. 16 cents, still a 4-to-1 risk reward ratio if you have your stop loss at 0.177. At this point, you should be stop loss in a break even though, right? You should at least protect the trade, not financial advice, but if it was my trade, I would put my stop loss in a break even right now and look to take profit at just about 16 cents even. Perfect. Hope that helps you. Not financial advice, okay? Just what I would do if I was in that position. Okay. And we got another super chat here. Keep it on the stream. Keep it on the screen, Gawking. Can you control how long it's on the screen?
Yeah, I have to press the button again to take it away.
Okay, cool. Just leave it there. And there's no message. Just $9.99. $10 from low trading.
He said, thanks, JP. Great analysis, man. Right underneath it.
I do see that. Thanks, JP. Great analysis. Thank you, low trading. We appreciate your support. You know, I really try my best to be non-biased and grounded in my analysis here. You know, even through wins, through losses, through ruts, through win streaks, you know, I have to balance myself, right? That's where the Zen part comes in. You know, I have to just follow my rules, follow my North Star, right? My 4-hour time frame, and everything I learned, right? Everything I learned through the years, put it into practice. And with patience, okay? Patience, 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 my friends. All right, back into these charts.
Bitcoin's doing that double bottom thing on the 1 minute.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, double bottom, but look, more market manipulation X's. A Stokes getting high. Hidden, you got hidden and bear div with bull div at the same time. Hidden bear, bull, a little bit of bull div. You got market manipulation X's. This is giving me like that double bottom to potential bear flag thing again.
Yeah, that's what I was exactly thinking. It looks like the same pattern over.
Yeah, seriously. Like you break up out of here, you get everybody all excited, everybody buy, and then you dump at 66,000 again, right? We've seen this time and time again. I don't want to just be permanently bearish, but you see how red the money flow is here. I'm using Market Cipher B, and we do have a link in the description for the Market Cipher indicators.
We got another super chat.
And another super chat. All right, let's take a look. Sniper Paul. Nice. Awesome. Thanks, JP. Whiff is all I trade. Okay, nice. Well, you get that money, Sniper Paul. Get that sniper. That's not you got that sniper entry. I'm telling you that much. If that was a short, that was a sniper entry. You are living up to your name. Great job, Sniper Paul. All right, back into the charts. All right. Okay. Lisa says, why would anybody short here? Somebody get her out of here. Too many pending orders. Let's see. People are shorting because it's the trend, Lisa. Okay. It's the trend. Okay. Let's see. Looking at my important people. Where the Buddha emojis at? We too quiet. Where the Buddha emojis? Where's the new members? Can we get one more round of gifted memberships before we wrap up the stream today? Can we get another round of gifted memberships? More Buddha emojis in the chat. Let me see who's a member here, okay? Who's a proud member? And also, can we get like 20 more likes? We're almost at 300. Love to get those likes close to the concurrent amount of viewers. All right, somebody get 5, just 5 memberships, okay? Just 5 memberships. I got it. I got it.
Profit on beat.
You said, what about beat?
I took profit on beat.
Okay, good idea, man. Good idea. I love that. All right, let's look at trading different. Look at that liquidity again. Do we keep taking lower liquidity? Is not concentrated, but it's there. The trend is now flipping a bit bearish. I mean, so a little bit of fuel on the way down, but it still favors the upside. Any change with the auto clappers? I call the auto clappers, guys, the high frequency bots. Okay, these are the algorithmic, bots that trade the market according to the trend. And right now they're just barely short. Okay, they were very short before, like 10 out of 10 short. Now they're barely short, like -1 out of 10. Short. So just another perspective there. The auto clappers are technically short, but just barely. BTC at resistance again on the 1 minute time frame. Will it continue to dump? It looks like it. It sure does look like it. All right. Go through the time frames. 15 minute Bitcoin. We're focusing on Bitcoin. And look at that blood diamond. That's a blood diamond. A Market Cipher A. Okay, once again, this Market Cipher suite of indicators are very useful. Link in the description. That is a blood diamond, okay? A blood diamond that indicates that price is about to dump hard, and dump hard it did. I told you that looked like a bear flag on a 5 minute, guys. That looked like a bear flag that was shortable. It was a bear flag. That's a bear flag. It broke down. We're now in free fall, but just entered somewhat of a high volume node. What high volume node? What high volume node, JP? This one. You remember this consolidation? That was, I think earlier, that was yesterday. That was Sunday's consolidation. Do you remember last night when it looked like we were rolling over, right? We had a big pump, looked like we were rolling over. It looked so bearish, and then they pumped it in our sleep. All right, I got clapped, clibbity clapped in my sleep. Clap me, man. I got clapped over and over in my sleep. Pause. I got clapped so hard my cheeks are sore in my sleep. That's what happened last night, and then they pumped price, and now they're bringing it right back down. Now, what's going to happen tonight? Do we get a small bounce again? Maybe a bounce up to 66,000 and then roll it over tonight, like dump it for real? Or maybe they rip it. What would a rip look like?
Lowell trading.
You said what?
We got a new sinner.
Okay, we got a new member here. Did somebody buy a membership? Low Trading, welcome to Center Level 1. Welcome to the family, Low Trading. Okay, welcome to the family. So, okay, I love that. That could work. Reliable J, good to see you. All right, folks, I need some gifted memberships out there, though. Who is a balling here? Who's balling? Where the whales at? Where the whales at in the chat? I need the whales to buy some more memberships here, okay?
Come on, Lisa. If you're such a baller trader, why don't you give some memberships?
Yeah, prove yourself, Lisa. Buy some memberships here. I'll put some respect on your name if you buy some memberships. How about
we'll
that?
Put respect on your name if you buy some memberships.
I'll forever respect you if you buy some memberships, Lisa, okay? Otherwise, fire to you. Oh, man, Aziz says, everywhere I get clapped. Run.
I got one for her, JP.
Hey, there you go. Perfect. Insanity, man. Anyway, if it's your first time tuning in, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm usually joined by my two other co-hosts there. You see them on the thumbnail, Big Rob and Dave. Okay, they're with me every Monday through Friday in the AM, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I usually go solo dolo around this time from home, usually at the Zen Lab. But I'm here late night at the studio with my man God King, the legendary God King, holding me down on the boards. He's working the audio board. He's working the TD desk. He's pulling up the sound effects. He's doing his thing, okay? This is the highest production cryptocurrency channel out there, baby, okay? Hit that subscription, okay? Hit the subscription if you're brand new. Hit the like. Let's get it up to $300 on 300 likes. There we go. We did it. Did somebody buy some memberships? No, they didn't. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I just got excited. I thought I saw the gifted memberships. No, we just got a bunch of members talking. There's a lot of green out there, God King.
Yeah, we got a ton of members in here.
Lisa is a member too. A lot of members out here. Shout out to the members.
She did a membership yesterday by UAE.
Oh, she got a free one?
Yeah, and I agree with her on SpaceX about to rip. It looks like it's another great entry for another long. It's having like a rounded bottom at the top.
Okay. Not bad.
But since we're going bearish, sorry to do it to you. Here you go.
The pain, the misery, the destruction, the flames. The pain of a bear market. The pain of a bear market, man. Welcome to all the new people. It's not that painful if you just short it. I'm just saying. Not that painful. I'm up 250 right now. We'll see what happens. I'll put this into break even pretty as soon here. Make sure I lose no money on the trade. Maybe this turns to a big trade. This could be $8,000. This could pay for all my losses and some with one nice big trade. You know how I like to do, God King. I like the big trades on the big time frames. Okay. We'll see what this wants to turn into. I'll be monitoring the trade. I'm hoping this could dump at least to the 50. We could dump to the 50 and especially especially lose the 50 on that 8-hour time frame. I would love to put that stop loss in the break even and watch this thing dump all the way down to the bottom of the range, right around 60,300. I love the short. All right, let's go through those time frames and look for coins in the chat. That's right, I'm looking for coins in the chat. Go ahead and spam the chat. How good can we spam the chat? Everybody, please bear with us as we spam the chat with coins and also where are you from? And throw some fives in between too. Okay, let's spam that chat right now. I need coins to help you out with as a Bitcoin dumps. And also, where are you from? How international are we, baby? Do we have Japan? Do we have anybody from Europe? Do we have every continent? Do we have somebody from South America? Right? Do we have freaking, Australia here? Right? Do we have India? Do we have Asia? I want somebody from every continent. Do we have Antarctica? Talk to me, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And how are we looking on that gold? That gold, God King?
4,570 currently.
All right, so we basically there, statistically there.
Yeah.
We should be there like in 10 minutes or something like that. I love it. Okay.
I say 30 more and we're there.
30. Okay, sounds good, man. Okay, we got Dallas, Texas, baby. Dallas, Texas. We got XRP. I'll do speed, TASI, a shout out where you're from. I'll look at just 2 time frames, just about each coin. Here we go. XRP daily time frame looks like a rejection, just like Bitcoin. XRP on the 15-minute time frame, trying to get a bounce, but no support. No support. It may come down to $1.18. That's right. Done with XRP. I see Haiti. I see Brazil. I see Kenya. Hello, hello. I'm looking for coins. India out there. Norway. Dubai. Interesting. They want to see Riff. Is Riff a coin? You know anything about that, God King?
No, I've never heard of it. Oh,
Riff.
It's a music token.
All right, let's look at Riff. A Riff on the daily time frame. Daily, nice.
Look at all the bearish div.
Yeah, a lot about. Yeah, I was just looking at that. A lot of bear div, green money flow.
That is a 4 Elliott wave bearish div. I say that one dumps.
Yeah, that looks crazy. Let's look at one more time frame, 15-minute time frame. It is dumping, but look, starting to recover. Will it get rejected at the resistance around 10 cents? It could. Be careful with Riff. All right, that's Riff for your speed analysis. We got Argentina. We got Spokane. We got Jersey. I'm from Jersey, baby. Let's go. I'm from East Orange, New Jersey, Montclair, New Jersey, Union Township, New Jersey, baby. That's my stomping ground. Union County, Essex County. We got Philippines. We got London. Keep the coins coming in. Come on, spam it. They want to see XRP. We saw XRP, right? I just looked at it. Come on, you got to see more coins than that. Where we at? Venezuela. That's how we got South America in the building. We got Europe in the building. Obama? What? Frog Tom just said Obama randomly. Okay. All right, come on. More coins. And where you're from, more coins. All right, they want to see near protocol.
Canada?
What you got?
Somebody said state 51. Does that mean Canada?
That's definitely Canada. Near protocol. I'm doing the daily and the 15-minute time frame on all coins. A speed analysis here. That's right, a daily time frame. A near protocol. Getting a move here. Getting a move above resistance. Green money flow. Green dot could go higher. Near protocol. Not too bad looking. 15-minute time frame. It is a retracing. Do you get a bounce from the yellow line? Potentially, but losing that money flow. I see near maybe coming down on a 15-minute to about $2.27. All right, that's your speed analysis on near. All right, I'm seeing Freehold, New Jersey. Okay, baby, let's go. They want XLM. I see the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines. All right, XLM. That's right. Speed analysis on XLM. A daily time frame, getting that breakout. Beautiful, lovely move for XLM on the daily. I saw that coming. 15-minute, how's it look like? Retracement mode, like everything else, could go as low as a 19 cents, 0.195, okay? 0.195 could go that low. No bounce yet. Where we from? That's maybe North Korea, okay? Costa Rica in the building. We all over the place. Hello. Singapore.
They don't have internet in North Korea, right?
Are they lying, God King? Are they lying?
Lying like a fly on the wall.
They lying. We got Tom's River out there. Tom's River, New Jersey. Shout out to South Jersey. Okay. All right. Good morning from India, Denver. Okay. JTO, 1 hour flag. I'll look at it. JTO. 1 hour flag. That's a 1 hour flag. I like it, actually. JTO, 1 hour flag, getting a bounce from the 21 of May so far. Beautiful green money flow. It looks tempting, but I'm not doing it. I'm done long in this market. I'm shorting, okay? They're not getting me again. This is exactly what got me clapped, time and time again today. I'm not taking the bait, not doing it. This goes lower. I'm sorry to put my emotions into it there, but it's based on the metrics. The metrics of Bitcoin is bearish, all right? All right, Charlotte out there, Jamaica out there. We all over the world, baby. Lebanon, talk to me. We got Bangladesh, Australia. I think we got every continent, God King. Besides like Antarctica.
Yeah, but nobody lives there. And you can't count the scientists that are stationed there because they don't formally live there. They don't claim residency, and they only stay there for like 6 months at a time.
Yadnesh says great analysis for the short BTC setup. Hey, sound like some people in the money. Anybody take a short and in the money so far on BTC? Anybody take a short?
I'm all in on the short, bro.
All in is crazy. All right,
I
Florida.
shorted gold too with it.
We got Florida in the building. They want to see Fartcoin. We're doing a speed analysis right now on everything. Fartcoin. How's it looking? Let's go. Go to Binance. Oh, that looks crazy. Hold on. Fartcoin. Let's look at it on Binance. Okay, here we go. Speed analysis, daily time frame. Daily time frame looks like a rejection, just like Bitcoin on the daily 15-minute Fartcoin. Will it find support at its yellow line? Yeah, I've been saying everything is coming towards it. Rounded bottom so far. Is it enough? I don't know. I think it goes lower, honestly. 0.1262, maybe even lower than that. What if it goes to 11 cents? It could. Fartcoin, retracement zone. Careful, could be rejection on the daily. All right. Cosworld says took the short. Okay. Somebody said up 2K, took the short. People in the money taking the short. Let's go. Juggernaut says ask Lisa JP. Hell nah. Clapper, God King. You can get the clapping, Lisa. Okay? Clapper good. All right, here we go. Trading with the trend. Yes, trading with the trend. Nashville, Tennessee. I'll be coming out there for the Bitcoin conference. We got UK. We got VVV for Miami. Okay, what's up? We got Miami out there. Let's do a Venice real quick. Speed analysis on a Venice, a token. See how it's looking. Let's go to that daily time frame for Venice. Venice looks okay. Is that really the daily? Venice token, not too bad actually. I mean, it does have that like slanted head and shoulders. Maybe that's what brought it down a little bit. You know, that looks a bit rough. Momentum shifting and a red dot. It looks like it's going to go lower on the daily, but it's not that bad and not too bad. A bit shaky, volatile, bullish consolidation technically. I'll give you one more time frame, but looking at the 15-minute time frame, that looks super bearish in that 15. High Stokes, red dot at resistance, bear flag. Looks like Venice will go lower for now. All right. Sheesh. All right. Back in that chat. I love the chat. What's going on, chat? Bang that like button. We're just about to pass that 300 level on the like button. Let's go. All right. Any chance of those last minute gifted memberships would be amazing. Any gifted memberships? Tony says, how many times a trade a day? You talking to me? I don't know. A few times a day. I like to trade when I'm live. Yes. Wild West. Hyper, please. We could look at Hyperliquid. A speed analysis on Hyperliquid. Yes. Jersey is in the house. Let's do Hyperliquid. All right. Let's see. Hype. Hyperliquid. Going completely sideways on a 1 minute. How's the 15-minute? Still a nice flag. Well, I don't know about nice, but it's a flag, right? It's a chunky one. It's a volatile one. It doesn't look ready to break out yet, but we have no idea. Let me go to your daily time frame. We looked at this many times today. Hyperliquid on the daily, it looked bearish, and now it looks bullish. Hyperliquid, it just, doing impressive things here. It's breaking out on the daily time frame. It could retest 74. It could go higher. It could hit 90. I like Hyperliquid on the daily for a bullish move. Okay. All right. SPS 6900. Mo said, Lisa, we dumping. Are you laughing at Lisa? The one telling you to buy the red. All right. Interesting. Santis says, YouTube didn't want to show my membership. What's up with that? I'm not feeling that. All right. Maybe one more poll here. I mean, I'm loving the like count. I'm loving the engagement. I'm loving the community. Okay. I'm loving the community. Are you loving this channel? Put a 7 in the chat right now. Spam the 7s and give me Buddha emojis if you have it. Okay. If you're loving this channel, we're live every single day. God King, I think we hit that goal. I think we hit it, baby.
4,714.
It's so close. We got to keep pushing. Okay? There's fire in these streets out here, okay? They are taking people's life savings. The bears are eating the bulls. The bears are eating the bulls. It looks crazy out here, okay? But there's opportunity, I promise you. There's opportunity in this market. You just got to be willing to... you just got to be willing to be wrong, and you got to be willing to get clapped. Are you willing to get clapped and be wrong? That will set you straight. A good clapping will set you straight. Oh, man, I'm set straight now. I got a few clappings today, and now I'm short on BTC. Now up $400 in the trade. Now up $400 in the trade. Just about time to put it into break even. Can I make $7,000 in the trade? Maybe. I like the macro move, guys. You don't have to trade every day. You don't have to trade every single time. You could be patient and wait for these macro pivot points. Okay, this is a macro pivot point for Bitcoin. This could get really, really ugly. Okay, it takes a lot of discipline. It takes patience. It takes practice. It takes a lot. Do you have what it takes to make money in this market? Or are you going to get burned in the flames, huh? Are you going to get burned in the flames, holding on to your narrative to the very, very end? Bitcoin has to bounce. Bitcoin will bounce here. Buy the red candles. Buy the red candles. You're telling me to touch fire. There's fire out here. You're telling me to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Okay? All right, back in this chat, man. Back in this chat. I freaking love you guys, okay? Once again, if you want to make money where we make money, I'm using Bitunix right now. Okay, give them the link one more time. A God King, if you're brand new, use a Bitunix. Best liquidity, best customer service, no KYC, okay? Necessary to trade. You can KYC if you want, okay? No KYC necessary to trade in the U.S. No VPN necessary. No need to hide your location. Legal and compliant. Use our link to support the channel. Okay, your favorite crypto channel now, all right? Sin a city, a crypto. Man, I love this. I love it, love it, love it.
Check out the casino real quick.
Let's see it.
Negative 144 on the demand. It's looking like it's starting to try to curve over, but we're also in the demand zone. So this is the right place to either set your stop losses, take profits, or wait till the casino calls a take profit / price reversal.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there may be a take profit somewhere soon. The casino usually gives take profits. We're entering that demand zone, the liquidity zone. Oh, we are dumping.
Oh, yeah, bud.
We are going deep into that zone right now, baby. Let's see. Let's get to the small time frames. 1 minute time frame.
I got you.
You got me? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. 1 minute time frame here. What a dump going down here at BTC. Lisa, I will not take profit. I will not close this short. I'm going to take this thing all the way home. Holy moly. A Bitcoin wants to dump now. Yes, it does. At least it's choosing a direction.
The Stokes just reset on the 1 minute.
Yeah. A 5 minute is in free fall. At least it's choosing a direction right now. All we want is a direction, right? That's all we want. And yes, we'll look at Sol. We'll look at Sol, baby. Okay, we'll look at Solana. I think I got it maybe still up. Let me see. Look at AVE. Glad I got out of AVE. Yeah, I'm not trusting no longs right now. As long as BTC is flashing those short signals. Let's look at Solana.
Shout out to Chocolate Salty Balls.
Hey, Chocolate Salty Balls. Where you at? Juggernaut said, what happened to that reversal, Lisa? They giving her a hard time.
Lisa's been real quiet.
Like, yeah, just buy it. Just buy the dip. Just buy the dip. Solana dumping too. It's not as like free fall as Bitcoin right now, but surprisingly. But yeah, Solana dumping 73 for Solana. Let's go to where the nearest support is. And what time frame has the support? What I mean by support is the moving average. Well, maybe like the 30. The 30 could get a bounce from that red line. But I don't know, guys. The structure looks bare. It clearly a change in character to me. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now retracing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. It looks like a top. It looks like a top, guys. Okay. All right. Yeah. Solana looks rough. And look at it on a 4-hour time frame. That's a short. Like, don't fight the trend, guys. That's a short right there. Could it, get a bounce and then start looking healthy? Sure. But as of right now, it's a short until it isn't. Right? Could it do that? That would be healthy for Solana. If it did that, that would be healthy. And then you can continue. You can continue. You can pass go if you want to consolidate in a pattern like that. But what it's doing right now, bear. What it's doing right now is this. It's wanting to do exactly what it's doing on the right. It wants to dump the same way that it pumped, and then it wants to do it eventually violently. Like that could be a quick move. This could be a quick move. That is what's happening right now in Solana. That's what it looks like. Same thing with Bitcoin. All right, back to that chat. Let's see. It says SPX pumping though. Okay, we got to look at the oil again. I got to look at oil and gold, see what's happening there. Yes. They said Bitunix is the best. Yes, it is. Absolutely. We love a Bitunix. Bah. All right, let's look at some of the assets real quick. And let's look at oil. What is it doing? Is it pumping now? Oil going completely sideways. Well, actually, no, it's going down. Look, it's going down. That's a 1 minute. That's a 1 minute time frame. That's a 5 minute. It's dumping. Oil is dumping. It double top there. Right, a bit of a double top. And the funny thing is, oil was starting to look a bit bullish, right? Remember, we were looking at oil getting a move up here.
Yep.
Oil move up. Look, put in a top there, and then double top. That double top seemed like the excellent short entry. Now oil looks bearish again, but wouldn't that be bullish for Bitcoin? Right? Supposedly.
I'm seeing the starting of a reversal.
Unless this, right? Unless it gets a bounce right here, right? What if oil gets a bounce right there and it starts looking like that, right? That would be pretty bearish for Bitcoin. But oil, interesting. Oil has been dumping while Bitcoin has been dumping, right? Pretty weird. They're usually doing opposites. But oil has been dumping. Bitcoin has been dumping. What has the NASDAQ been doing? NASDAQ going completely sideways on a 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. Could be a bear flag dump, potential bear flag, a dump. What is gold doing? Let's look at gold. Looking at all traditional assets and commodities here. Gold are going completely sideways on a 5 minute time frame, but call it bearish consolidation after that move down there. It looks like Bitcoin. Looks like Bitcoin's big move up and then eventual move down.
The casino put out a green Hakanashi candle.
Okay, show me. Okay. Hard to get excited off of one candle, but yeah, the Hakanashi candle matters because it shows the trend. Once the trend start changing, you start getting those green candles. And also look at the demand starting to curve there, God King. Or will they give us a pull to the upside?
I took profit.
You took profit in the short?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because this market's way too volatile. It keeps bing-bonging, switching back and forth. You can't trust it for more than 6 minutes.
Literally, right? Let me look at my short here. Let's see if it makes sense to put this into profit. And what happened to my break-even line? Did it turn it off?
It's in settings.
Settings and trading. Break-even.
Yeah.
So this is I never seen this before, guys, in another exchange. I like that Bitunix has this. You go to config here in settings. You can put on your break-even estimated, right? What that is, it shows you your break-even price, including your fees. So if you're in a situation right here, like me, I'm about to put my stop loss in a break-even. I can make sure I don't pay any fees because, well, you're gonna pay the fees, but make sure that you're that the trade pays for the fees as well. Okay. So what I could do is bring the stop loss down now. No need to lose $2,000 or whatever the hell it was, and bring it all the way down to break even. And if Bitcoin wants to pump, at least I won't lose any money, right? I won't lose any money if Bitcoin pumps. Stop loss to break even. But if it dumps, if it continues to dump, I'll continue to get paid here. So that's kind of, positions I like to put myself into, okay? Now I'm protected. I protected the Birkin.
A little bit more profit so that you can take something out of it if it comes back up.
I don't know. The problem is we're too close to the bone here, God King.
Yeah.
We're too close to the bone. I can get wicked out at any moment, and I need to give it a little bit of room. I prefer to keep this trade open, but at the same time, I don't want to get destroyed. I almost want to just honestly put it like right here. Wait, hi. Oh, look at the dumping right now.
Ooh.
I'm about to say I almost want to put it like right above these peaks here, but I don't want to take any L's here, guys. But yeah, Bitcoin is dumping. Look at that, dumping hard right now, but hasn't lost the support yet. Look, you need to break that 65.6 to really go lower. Interesting, guys. All right, I'm in that chat. Okay, let's see. On Bitunix, a lot of vaults. No maker, no taker fees. Is that true?
I have very low maker and taker fees for things like Solana, Hyperliquid, but I do notice that on like things like gold and oil, the maker taker fees are a lot more.
Wow. Yeah. They said certain coins there's no fees. They must be doing a promotion or something.
Maybe.
I've seen that. I've seen exchanges do that. So that kind of makes sense. In fact, let me just look through something real quick. Do I see like any coins that they're doing a special on? Yeah, I can't see it like right away, but I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Interesting. Yeah, we got all the coins here. Bitunix, use that link. It supports the channel, and it's just a great place to trade, man. Like even before I was associated with Sin City Crypto, I've always loved Bitunix. It fits my trading style. It all makes sense. It's all intuitive. It makes sense. So I love it. All right, we'll see what happens with Bitcoin. Maybe it gets a rip up. Maybe it stops me out. I mean, that's fine if it does. But the way things look, I don't know. It seems like we're going to keep going down. That looks like bearish consolidation to me on a 5-minute time frame. See what it looks like on a 1 minute here. Yeah, it looks like bearish consolidation. Do we have some bull div? A little bit on the Stokes, but not on Market Cipher B. So no, I wouldn't say strong bull div here, but could be some bull div that could bring price up, but we'll see what happens. How does this look like on a 15? What was that, the 10-minute? That's pretty bearish, losing that yellow line right there on the 10-minute time frame. It may never come back above that. You know, that you potentially could short with a stop loss above that yellow line, my 200 MA, on the 10-minute time frame.
78 more views to hit our goal.
Oh, yeah, baby. We about to hit it. We about to hit it. Now you hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Yes, yes, yes. Live 7 days a week. Hit that like button. That's cute, right? Hit that like button, baby. We live 7 days a week. We be here with you. You never, ever have to trade alone. So subscribe if you're brand new, okay? Subscribe to the channel. Amen to the congregation. I really feel like a preacher, okay? Subscribe if you want to be a good trader. Subscribe if you want a community, okay? If you want a community of Zen sinners, go ahead and join that Discord. Do you have a button for that, God King? Do we have a cool button for the Discord? If not, I could just show it. If you're brand new, join the Discord. I'll be hanging out in the Discord later, even if it's not for trading setups. Look, people put trading setups, and we talk about TA all the time. All the TA geeks are here, okay? All the TA geeks are here, and we're having fun, and we could be casual, too. I might just say, what's up, guys? You know, that's what I'm doing right now. What's up? Can somebody respond to me in the Discord right now? I like to do this from time to time. Talk to me in the Discord, baby. What's up? I'll be lonely sometimes. I need some friends. I need trader friends. I need high volume friends. I need some whale friends. Where the whales at? And what's the opposite? What would a normal trader be if they're not a whale? Would they be like a dolphin?
I would call that retail.
But are retails like dolphins? Are they like goldfish? Like
no,
what
guppies.
Are they? Well, what kind of fish would you call them?
Guppies.
Guppies? Yeah. Damn.
Because what do whales eat? Guppies and
they eat guppies. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, talk to me, baby. What's up? Talk to me. I'm in the Discord. Come on. 30-second delay. There we go. There's Wolf Crypto. There you go. I like your response there. If you're in the Discord, say something right now. Get in that Discord and join it if you're not already in it. God King have given you the link. We'll keep giving you the link. Shrimps. Damn, they said shrimps. That sounds so disrespectful. There got to be levels to that, though, right? It can't just be shrimps to whales, right?
Shrimp, guppies, plankton.
Like, can I be like a beluga? Is it a beluga whale? Is that what you call it?
Nah, more like a kingfish.
Like kingfish?
Yeah, one of those ones that are like super toxic.
So maybe I could be like a tuna fish, maybe?
Oh, that one wouldn't be that bad.
Tuna fish? Here's Veronica. Okay.
Maybe a swordfish.
Okay. Nice picture, Veronica. Okay. Bah. Bah. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. We're so unserious here. Serious, but unserious. All right. Shout out to all the new people in the community in the Discord. Okay.
Somebody said krill.
Krill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They do eat krill, too. I've heard of that. Yeah. I love it. 324 likes. Can we get it to 400 before we go? Can we get it to 400? We just about hit our view goal. Can we hit a like goal? About 400. That would be amazing. I mean, I won't wait for it, but if you appreciate the stream and like we appreciate you, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't already. All right, and back to BTC and back to the charts for just a moment here.
I'm seeing signs of a reversal on the 5-minute.
All right, what are you seeing?
I'm seeing the MACD trending into green money flow. I see the MACD about to converge on the bottom side. I see my EFI rising over the 0 line. Right now it's at -6.
Okay.
We've got low Stokes and low RSI.
I'll say this, man. All I'm seeing is bull div on a 5-minute. I see clear bullish divergence in the 5-minute time frame, price going down, both the stochastics and a market cipher B improving, going opposite directions, a divergence, meaning price going down, but the momentum shifting to the upside. It could be a diffusion and a potential price reversal here. We have no idea, but at the same time, looking at it from both sides, this could still be a bearish consolidation. I'll draw this descending a triangle right here in a 5-minute time frame until it breaks above it or breaks below it. That's what it is right now. A bearish consolidation should go lower if it stays within this pattern. Now, if it starts breaking out of it, you can start seeing price coming up. But right now, that is a bearish consolidation right there in a 5-minute time frame. Stokes, Stokes pretty low right now. Nothing crazy. So it could stay like this, or it could, let me see. Can we extend this?
We've hit our goal.
You hit our goal. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, so I see this like that as bearish consolidation, kind of right at the top of the pattern right now. Might want to break out or might want to just get back in the pattern and then dump. But right now, bearish consolidation on 5-minute time frame. Some signs of a potential reversal with a bull div, a bullish divergence with the momentum indicators. And God King pointed out the MACD, right? The MACD has some potential reversal patterns as well. But as of right now, nothing confirmed, no bounce confirmed, and still in tight bearish consolidation. All right. 329 on the like, not bad. We can get to 350. Either way, let me look through the chat real quick here, guys. If you want to get in a super chat, this is a last call for super chats, okay? A last call for super chats if you want me to look at any coin or project, asset, commodity. Last call here for super chats, all right? And let me pull this up, all right? Beautiful. And let me get in that chat. You know I'm connected with that chat, baby. Okay. Box Q says, Lisa reminds me of my mom. I hated my mom.
That was what I was just reading.
Bah! Man. Check out BOJ interest rate decision. We've been talking about that all day. Trust me, we'll talk about it more tomorrow. We're live every single day. Juggernaut says 1 minute hella overbought. Yeah, it is. It could just keep dumping. They asking Lisa where you're from. A lot of attention for Lisa here. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Master. INJ. Let's see if we have time. Bro, goldfish. What's goldfish? Is that a coin? You're just saying goldfish.
No, it's what the whales eat.
Oh, duh. Okay. They said fart coin is moving. Somebody says I took the quick long. Careful. It says sharks. Okay, sharks could be out there between whales and shrimp. Right, it's a big difference. All right. Cool. Making sure I'm not missing anything important in this chat. I never ignore this chat. You know I'm here for you. Okay, this is the people's channel of crypto. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Appreciate y'all so much. A jazz meat bouncing at strong support. They said. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, hit that subscription, baby. Subscribe, and become a member. Okay, guys, so I do have to slide out of here, but before I go, I do want to thank you so much. I want to thank every single person for being here a day and day again. You know, we're seeing a big exponential growth in the channel. We don't take it for granted, okay? We'll be here for you every single day to navigate the market for you. You never feel like you're trading alone, okay? We'll be here for you. But before I go, I do want to leave you with the links. You have the link for Bitunix already to get started trading if you're not trading yet, or if you need a better exchange. And I also want to shout out that liquidity provider one more time, okay? I work really hard to get the community a discount for traded and different, okay? This is the liquidity source here that you see me using every single day. It gives me reliable liquidity in the market. 10% off for the Sin City crypto community if you want to subscribe. It is a subscription-based service. I highly recommend the trader bundle, not the cheap bundle, but the trader bundle to make sure you get access to all the altcoin liquidity, okay? And not a lot of sources have this many altcoin liquidity. I never seen nothing like it, especially not on a TradingView chart. So once again, appreciate you guys. And a way for you to show your appreciation in return is to use our links. And also you save money in the process. So Trading Different is one of those services I definitely want to make sure you have access to. All right. But besides that, Market Cipher B, if you like the red dot, green dot, the Market Cipher B indicators, we do have that link in the description as well. Want you to have access to all the best tools as a pro trader. All right. I love you guys so much. OK, we've been going for some time now. I got to head home. I got to head home to my girl and get zen and hang out in the backyard and do some clapping. No, I'm kidding. But seriously, I want to, now that I'm in a 4-hour BTC short, I got no worries here. I'm going to let that thing just cook. My stop loss is in a break even. Yes, it's in break even. So I don't have nothing to worry about. If I get stopped out, maybe I'll look for another re-entry, maybe a better entry. But as of right now, I'm happy with the short. Everybody take care. See you tomorrow. Look out for the next lives, okay? It will be 9 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday, right here in the studio. And every 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm usually home at the Zen Lab. So once again, for Sin City Crypto, I thank you. God King thanks you. Hit the like button on the way out. Maybe leave us a comment in the video, not in the chat, but in the comments. Ask us, maybe suggest a video that we could do. Maybe one on ICP, maybe a price prediction video, maybe on Hyperliquid. If you want us to do a video on any particular coin, put what you want us to do in the comment section of the video when it's uploaded, okay? So take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. We're live every day. See you then. Take care. Hit that end live button. God King.